Genevieve, hello. Hi, Asia. Oh my god, what's up, Afro? I love that there's actual opportunity now to like spam emotes before the stream starts. That's actually so cool. I'm so glad that we did this actually. Hmm? T minus 13 days. Oh boy. That sounds incredible actually. Hello. Hello. Oh my gosh, we are here. Oh my gosh. Who would have thought actually? He said it's done. PvP series level 25, baby. Let's go. Absolutely incredible. You did. You know what? I'm proud of you for actually making it there. You know what I mean? Because one of the biggest challenges, of course, out of all the things you could be working on is literally doing series leveling for the PvP front. You know what I mean? Kind of crazy, actually. Blue shirt be clean. Hey, listen, man. Gotta try and have fun one way or another. You know what I mean? So I love clothes. You know, I feel like everyone's fashion game, IRL and in game, is always on point. Juan Stinky, how's it going? How's it going? First and foremost, it's a pleasure to meet everyone today. Welcome to the stream. Lovely to have you all. And if you don't know, we got 23 minutes T minus literally before you know what comes up. Right? We have ourselves some of that good old fashioned fishing. So if you are want to come join us in the festivities of fishing, then we're going to be in Ultros, getting ready in 22 minutes. I don't really know which one we need to do per se, but I guess we're just trying to figure it out. You know what I mean? Lily, hello. How's it going, everyone? Let me tell you something. I had like an incredible Sunday. You know what I mean? Dang, I might pull up. I say do so. You know. Now here's the truth. We've been in the locker room today. All right. I put on like my war paint, although I had to wash it off to make sure like everything's good. And then we have to get ready for the inevitability that is this whole like gathering spiel thingy, blah 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 blah. You know what I mean? Give me Marvel. Oh, please go for it. Go for the Marvel Rivals game. I say it's like a vibe nonetheless. It's raining outside currently, so we're just here enjoying the vibes. What's up, Ladios? Good to see you, homie. Welcome, welcome. So it's a pleasure to meet everybody. I hope everyone else's Sunday has been good because I had a great Saturday or Sunday today. I'm actually kind of like shocked that it's Sunday, if anything. So obviously it's the final day before maintenance. We're gonna keep an eye out in case there's any like information about anything with the patch notes that are gonna be the complete version. And We'll find out because I think there's honestly like a lot of exciting things to look forward to. Obviously, we're gonna have a full 24 hours of maintenance tonight. We have a good stream ahead of us today as well. We are going like late. We'll see how long we can go until the game actually goes down under. So if you were tuning in like late night beforehand, we fishing? Yo, we fishing, bruh. So here's kind of what the plan is. We'll kind of see what we're gonna be doing because like it's gonna really depend on like when exactly maintenance goes down today. Because if memory serves, it goes down tonight at like 3 in the morning, which is PDT. So technically it's 6 a.m. Right? So we're gonna do yeah, we're gonna find out something to do between like now and midnight, right? Because essentially I had the pleasure of being invited by Axel, Tamarza, and Arthur. We were doing Palace of the Dead, and we were just gonna like speed run it over from 50 to 200. We made it to like 131, or like we cleared 130, which is cool. And they were like, we're gonna try and clear that the rest of 70 floors like tonight, basically. Although like literally it's gonna be like during a 3-hour time period. So like we'll see how that goes for us. Granted, we're doing like a triple machinist like scholar run, which is like fine. So it shouldn't really be like too big of a deal. But like we'll see when we get there. So I'm not too sure. So we're starting off early now. Alright. So tomorrow. So I think that's the mindset we have in the moment. So yeah. Oh, and then I think if I'm actually smart enough to remember this. We're doing fishing. I kind of want to check out and see like what the plan is between now and then. I'm under the impression that I'm doing because usually on Sundays we do like June. I do Juno with like my static as like a vibe, so like we can kind of rep that situation, see how that looks like. But we'll see. And then yeah, we got to try to fill in the space of concept between now and then, and we'll we'll make it work.
It's a beautiful morning at Dunder Mifflin. As I like to call it, Great Bratton. Keep it running.
Yeah, I forgot that's there. That is one of my favorite scenes from The Office. I love when he throws the keys at nothing and it hits the floor. It's like Creed. That moment is the best moment I think ever in the history of The Office. Ooh, clears? I mean, hey, listen. I mean, if anybody wants to try and do some ultimate tonight, I mean, I'm down to vibe for some ultimate. We've been in the mindset for like a while, right? Considering that we had an opportunity to we've been in tea like for the past like 2 days. Actually like really cool. I'm not opposed, honestly. We had some tea clears, we had some tea prog. I'm pretty sure Spokey's probably still in the process of trying to figure out like how to actually like effectively prog that fight. I know she felt probably like a little bit of a fumble, if you will. Which is like also understandable because like doing ultimates is tough. Boys in the building. So now that being said though, yeah, I don't know if anybody would want to like progress an ultimate per se, but if this opportunity was there, then like, hey, maybe we make it like give it a shot, you know what I mean? But I got the controller at the ready for whatever we have in the mindset, so we'll see. But yeah, so we've already covered like a lot of topics that we have in perspective for patch notes, right? So we already kind of have an idea of everything that's coming. Obviously like no MSQ conversation to keep it safety for the people who want to MSQ, because I know it's like a big topic to cover, obviously, right, for most reasons that are important. And so like, hey, yeah, we'll see what happens. So I don't know. I mean, I'm also equally as cool with like just being quiet and waiting to see like what other news comes in, if you will. So again, we got a road ahead of us, if anything, but it's gonna be a fun one nonetheless, because obviously Monday is gonna fly by so unbelievably quickly. Nerd. All right. What's up, Sazu? How you doing, brother? So it's. All right. Can I statement? Is that cool? Cool. So, as I was saying, so it's. Everyone has timing. I'm not even gonna like compete with the situation. I don't even like. You can keep it. Oh, oh, I want to look up something. Hold on a second, actually. I'm looking for this page. So let's make sure that it works. Perfect. Okay, so what's today? Sunday? I have a project between now and I want to shoot for like say Thursday. Maybe like Friday, like depending on what it is. So my goal is, so as you know right now, right, with the channel point redeems that we have, we got like the puffer fish, we got the face palm, the ladies and gentlemen, the yup, the what, right, the goat, all this other fun jazz in between. I plan to like add, when I say like a whole lot more of those, I mean like a whole lot more of those, you know. And like we'll kind of see what comes into play with that in mind as well. And chances are we're gonna try and be careful because obviously like going from 10 to 20 is already like a lot of those, right? So like we'll try and be careful of what we can do. But I think I'm going to look into that as like a possibility. And I know the priority right now between now and like Wednesday/Thursday is gonna be like solely focused on like rating stuff, which is like fine, right? Because new patch, new update, new PvP, all that fun jazz. So but I know that everyone's having like way too much fun with all the redeems, and so like why people keep people at like a limit, you know what I mean? So we're gonna like magnetize that like dramatically. So we'll see. And I think that it'll be a fun experience for a lot of people to figure out as well. And honestly, it should be like a really good time. So I'm looking forward to it actually. So it should be pretty sick. So I'm looking forward to it. But again, there's a lot of things that we have to keep in mind out for the new patch coming out. And so with that being said, fishing time. Hey Prince, if you want to join down this fishing situation, I say come to Ultros on Primal and just like come on through, you know. But while we're waiting, since we're here waiting, I have a sticky note to propose. All right, so here are the checks for patch 7.2, Seekers of, that S isn't capitalized, Seekers of Eternity. 1. Venom is Diffy. I heard that Venom is, I mean, Venom is my favorite tank to play, so I understand that actually. I'll be back in an hour. All right, sounds good, Samarza. Thank you for stopping by. I'm actually going to attempt to do some M3S done. I mean, I was going to actually propose it also if people wanted to try and do, you know, some raiding, if anything, because then people want to try and get like gear, I'm sure, you know. So I'm actually not opposed to that because I have one mostly. I have one character that I'd like to actually clear M4 with because that character hasn't unlocked through, which is like kind of sad, but like it's not a big deal. I've kind of figured it out. So, but yeah, I mean, I definitely want to make like a mental timestamp on like what I want to get done. So first things first, when I log in, well, we're gonna first log out in Yulmore. This is for us to deliberately check the seat of sacrifice weapons. Searching for Reaper, Sage, Picto, and then Viper, right? This is going to give us the implication whether or not they're actually going to end up doing weapons for that ultimate, you know, the one that we are already expecting to see come 7.3, which is going to be super cool. I'm looking forward to that actually. And then of course we're going to check if that goes well, then like we have that idea, right? But then we have to go to like rads and then check for DSR weapons, and then we got to go to I guess Idleshire is like the location, but I guess you can also do Crystarium. So then we do Idle, and then check for T, and then we go to let me think, what is it? Is it Rogers? Right, and then we check for Sashika. And I want to understand if we have weapons for the new for the old ultimates with the new weapons and see if that comes into place as well. By the way, Max did a reaction to all the Naruto Ninja Storm Super. Such a treat. Finished watching it. That's cool, actually. I mean, I'm actually like a big fan of watching those like things that he does. You know what I mean? So that'd be kind of cool. So I should actually look into that as like a possibility for future videos. I just didn't know if I like, you know, because I like love fighting games, but I don't know if like I'm not like the fighting game like expert. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like a hit scenario, if you will. You know, like I'll if people want me to do a reaction to it, I think that'd be kind of cool because I actually love me some I love me some like rating things, but I feel like if I do like a rating thing, I'd have to do some light editing to it, which is fine. It'll be nice to kind of get some practice in that. So yeah, you know, I'm kind of cool with that actually. So I'm down, but you know, I feel like I gotta also like dip my hands in the fighting game pool, if anything, because I don't play often a lot of fighting games on stream or even like in my spare time anymore. I used to like so much, and then I just stopped because like it was just so much actually. So he made a good point of like knowing nothing from Naruto but still being blown away. I mean, I think that you can still make something look really cool and flashy without even like playing the game, you know, for sure. Like that's how I feel about what's that game? I would almost wager like Valorant. I don't play Valorant at all, but like the game is so confusing to me, but it's really cool to look at and see like how they animation everything in that game, and it's like very, very cool. You know what I mean? So I wonder what the glowing weapons will be. What, the crafted ones? So the I mean, so we're not going to worry about the glowing crafted weapons because they always bring those out come 7 point like odd patch. So 7.1 we got diamond weapon, which technically concludes like all the Shadowbringer relics or weapons from the trials, because we already got Titania and Hades, and then we got all the weapons, and they skipped Warrior of Light, which is why we think that they're going to use it for the ultimate with Sacrifice come 7.3. That's the idea at least, but there's no more trials that are like weapon based, which means that like the next weapon on the list is actually going to be Endwalker. So if you wanted like an idea about which glowing weapon should come next, if in theory holds water, it should be Hydaelyn actually. So if you've you know, so like realistically it should be Hydaelyn. 79% toxic. All right, well now I know that you're ready to throw some hands, so I'm ready. Uh, okay. So yeah. So yeah, 7.3 we should be seeing Hydaelyn actually. Then after that, if we all right. After Hydaelyn, then in theory it should be Endsinger, unless they don't use Endsinger and they skip it because it's used for the ultimate, which I really hope not, because Endsinger weapons are not my favorite by design, but we shall see. It's too soon to tell. Now, we can also be skipping Hydaelyn, but that'll be very you know, so we'll see. But yeah, anyways, that's my check for this. The second thing I want to do is we're going to check the market board. Not market board. Yes, the market board, because there's going to be new glam level 1 map stuff, because, you know, we'll see how that comes into play. They are updating the rewards you get from maps, as well as the listing for the crafted stuff, so we can check out the market board and see what that stuff looks like, right? We're going to see the 740 gear. Yes, Zodiac only gave accessories, so there is no Zodiac weapon. So we're not going to be able to see a Zodiac weapon come into light at all, which is like fine. It's kind of expected that there's always one trial that always drops accessories, right? So that was kind of the same thing with Everkeep. Everkeep from Dawntrail is also like the accessory trial, so there's not ever going to be a weapon for that, and I'd be pretty shocked if they actually gave us one too. That's why like Lakshmi has no weapon, because Lakshmi is the Stormblood trial of accessories, right? So now I would like for them to at least find a time to kind of bring us new ones, but like it's too soon to say for sure, so we'll kind of hang tight until then. So yeah, it's not the worst thing ever, but it would be nice if like that wasn't the case scenario. So but yeah, you know, because even like a lot of other weapons, like Ultimate Weapon, for example, also is like the accessory of like of Reborn. And then from Heaven's Ward, who is it? Is it Ravana? No, it's actually not. It's neither one of them. They both drop weapons. So what would I think if we got glowing accessories? Actually, I think that'd be kind of cool. I know it may seem a little bit like a little unusual because it's like a glowing earring, glowing necklace, and glowing rings. But I feel like that's actually like a really cool detail. I'd like for them to find a way to incorporate. Because one piece of feedback somebody was like talking about that they would have liked to see come into the game, granted like not the case scenario, was glowing. You know how when you play like Fortnite, or I'll move this aside for now. You know when you play like Fortnite, or I don't know, like games that have like a running trail when you run, like there's like a rainbow trail that follows you or something like that. You know what I mean? Like I feel like that sort of thing is what ends up you know, people are like thinking about, oh, like, how cool would it be if we had this, right? But I guess it also like really depends on like what exactly the item is. So if they actually did that with accessories, I think that'd be cool. I just need them to not make sure that they don't like, yeah, like a Tron bike as well. Same example, yeah. So like, you know, like even like with certain mounts too, right? Because like with certain mounts, like the Paisa, right? If you fly with it, do I have it? I definitely have it somewhere. Which one is it? I would show you, but then I don't want to miss out on the situation. But where is it actually? Because not a lot of like mounts actually have like a trail thing per se. Actually, where is it? I have it somewhere. It's somewhere. Or maybe I don't have it actually. No, I do have it. It's like such a goofy. It's like a goofy mount. It's like kind of hilarious actually. The Spriggan is one, I think, as well. The Spriggan has like a trail when you move forward with it. So yeah. What route? No, not the. Oh, the Island Addendum one. These two. No, this one is also one of them. No, there's like a. It's the big like fat fluffy thingy. Let's do the Stormblood one. We'll set up the Stormblood. Whatchamacallit, Yukikaze. Pleasure to meet you, man. Welcome on in. You feeding on Lala looks goofy. Yeah, I'm trying to think of other games that can do that. Well, yeah, so I think people were thinking that because other games do this on like a generalized basis, that they wanted to try to incorporate it for 14. And the problem with that, I think, is like it's kind of like complicated to like kind of do that. I think personally, I'm not like opposed to it, but I can see it being like a little bit of a like a visual issue, you know. Because some mounts are actually very visually like a lot, right? So like, I think it depends on that kind of scenario. Exotic Bug Trader, what's up? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. It means like all day tomorrow at night. So maintenance tonight starts in exactly 10 hours from now. And it's down for 24 hours. So we don't, like Monday, the entire game is down and it does not come back until the next Tuesday. So, or like that Tuesday, right? So like, you know, Tuesday, 6 in the morning is when the game will come back to normal. So yeah, like you have exactly like 10 hours between now and when the game goes down completely. And like it's unplayable and like everything goes down and like you just, yeah, we're gonna sit here for a whole day and figure out like something to do. Thankfully though, we're playing Monster Hunter all fucking day tomorrow, and then we're also gonna switch over to Repo later in that evening as well. So it should be like a lot of time actually. Yep, so 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, Monday to Tuesday is when the game is down. So it will not end early enough to the point though that you can get on like hours prior. It might be like 30 minutes, but usually when it comes to 24-hour maintenance though, they always they keep that whole time like just as like a safety check, if anything. So yeah. So I know a lot of people are using. Oh, there's the Paisa. This thing has a trail when you fly with it. I can show it to you after we finish this. Yeah. Who's Octopus Curl? Okay. Nice. I like that actually. Isn't it 6 hours from now? I mean, no, it's 10 hours because it's going down 3 a.m. PST. So it's 6 a.m. EST. So, right? Yeah. Cause like we're not, yeah, cause like that's why like Axel wants to try and finish POTD tonight from 12 to 3, and then I guess keep on going until we get to the end, which like we should be able to. It shouldn't be like difficult per se, but like we'll find out, you know. So yeah. Those things creep you out and try and get as much work done as possible. I mean, I say so too, you know. I know like the number one thing that people are really prioritizing the G's out of is like people want to really try and complete you know, they want to complete all their orange script stuff. So orange crafters and orange gatherers, like if that's like not your number one priority, then like that's fine, I guess. Also capping out like all your tomes, because the current tomes of aesthetics will become obsolete and they'll turn into poetics if you have those capped, and then your heliometry will become the new aesthetic, and then we get mathematics. So everyone pretty much should have been, realistically, not that you have to, but it's not like a big deal, but you would have wanted to complete the heliometry weeklies between like 5 weeks ago and like today, so that you can be capped out as much as possible. That way, like when you go do hunt trains, you can just kind of finish it up, because the number one priority for this week is going to literally be us oh no, wait, oh, I'm a minor, I'm an idiot. I'm so confused, actually, my bad. I was over here standing. Anyways, yeah, so heliometry will be like the new aesthetic, right? So like if you like these will go away, these become these, and then we get the new mathematics one, which like I'm trying to figure out what color is mathematics, you know what I mean? Because math, like everyone's kind of like, my mouse just kind of flew off. Okay, cool. Everyone's trying to figure out like what color is math, which if you know that from school, then you know usually math is either red or blue depending on like who you were. But like now I'm trying to figure out like what exactly is math, because like what color would they change it to be? I feel like that's gonna be like a meme actually. It's gonna be a shape. Yeah, but they always change the color. So this is the shape of the tombstone, but like what's the color gonna be? Like that I don't have the clue actually. I don't know if they're gonna do, because that looks like a blue to me, and that's a red, so it's got to be green, which I'm kind of like. You think it's like a bright blue? I kind of think so actually. Something's map of a color. Well, I don't know if you guys know that meme, because like, if you were like me, then oh, I think we missed the mark because I was being Papega with the thingy. Okay, it's fine actually. We'll just kind of sit here for it. When I was going through school, right, in school I had you had like the one binder, the one like big binder, and you had 5 tabs for all your subjects. So you had like you know, you had a yellow tab. Oh, we're good actually. JK. You had a yellow tab, a red tab, a blue tab, a green tab, and like a purple tab or orange, depending on like what you felt like. And like the blue or the red tab, by popular conversation, the blue or the red one was math. For me, math was red. I don't know how many people actually put math to be blue, but it was what it was. I didn't really compete, but you know, in my mind, math was red. So yeah, it was the tab you use for your binder when you were putting all your. Because some people also had like binders that were spread apart, like you know, like not like one like big binder, but you just had like 5 little binders. And I did that too in high school, but like in junior high, I had like one big binder. So we're gonna go plump for this one. So yeah, I wanted to understand like, but I feel like aesthetic is red, and or aesthetic is blue, and heliometry's red. So I'm trying to think to myself like, hey, like what is it going to be if it's you know, if it's in mathematics? Because like mathematics is math for you know. So I'll tell you what though, if Yoshi P was like, by the way, like math is yellow. If when my kids go to school, their tab is going to be yellow. You know what I mean? What's up, Arthur? How you doing, man? It's a pleasure to meet you, homie. Welcome on in. Good to see you today. If Yoshi P was like, yo, tell your kids that math is yellow, I'm going to be like, kids, math is yellow. Done. Why? Yoshi P said so. That's it. Doing some fishing, I see? Yes, I must admit, I'm a fan of fishing right now. I wish I knew where or why or how or when, but I am enjoying me some fishing. It's actually kind of like wild. It's such a fun time, honestly. Like, it's kind of chill. We get to just like talk about whatever the whole time, and we're vibing, and it's incredible actually. So, you know. But yeah, I think we're always gonna open up unless I have like a scheduled thing for the stream. Like, you know, let's say like something like starts at 8 o'clock or something like that. Then like, we won't do fishing. But if I don't have anything planned up for 8 o'clock, dude, we're going fishing. I'm loving me some fishing, actually. And it's also going to be temporary, too. Well, not temporary, but like, because right now, I want to get the adventure plate for all my characters. So I'm just starting on Ultros, right? And then eventually, I'll do my Sargatana's character, and then we'll do that, too. So yeah. I have to get back to fishing to catch my arch nemesis, Charbonnet. What? Is that like a evil big fish kind of vibe? It's kind of like a lot, actually. Oh, you know what I mean? Listen, I don't know. I don't have a clue. My only goal here is to just catch fish. I'm vibing though, you know what I mean? Ooh, I heard that sound. But I think honestly, the more we can have with the homie situation, with the with people wanting to do some fishing, the better. You know what I mean? Yo, owl! Look at this man. All right, the big fish that hasn't been paid, big pain in my ass. I understand that actually, and I'm so sorry you have to deal with like such a, you know what I mean, such a painful fish. Actually, it's kind of wild, honestly. All right, whatever's getting hit with this triple hook is gonna enjoy this triple hook. All right, I got a 2. Ooh. That was fast, actually. That's a 900 fish? Damn. Oh, man, I would have loved to make this be like the triple hook one. Man, that would have been fire, actually. But no, yeah, I do love me some, Dude, I love me some fishing. I can't even lie. It's just such a nice situation, you know? I get to sit here and press buttons and then, like, have fun. Of the 100 times I casted it, I got 1 bite and it got away. Wow, that's actually so rude. Is there like a catch rate for that, in a sense? You know what I mean? Like, I'm wondering, actually. That sounds kind of wild. It's like, yo. I'd be pretty annoyed, actually, if I had to, like, you know, try and catch it and then just, like, miss entirely. Like, yo, can you imagine, actually? Dude, it would be, I understand that pain, actually. I'd be so mad for you. You don't know the percentage is low? I believe you, though. That sounds like it could be, like, a whole lot, so... We are having such a grand old time right now. I need to get 700 GP, and then, like, hopefully I get, like, a 3 in time, and then I'm literally gonna... I'm gonna triple hook whatever the heck I can pull out. Pause. Ooh. Slide. Ooh. Hey, listen, I'm here. Uh-oh. Mine. Oh, of course at the side of the man page. Look at the aisle, man. Look at that beautiful area over there. Oh, I lost my bait. I'm an idiot. Okay. It's legendary big fish, so it's to be expected. Oh, I get that actually. Yeah, I don't my fishing gathering like log book is very like minimal, you know what I mean? I don't catch fish for anything. All I do is like get level 50 however I can, and then like as soon as I hit level 50, I go collectibles from 50 to 100, all the way, you know. And I feel like I gotta fix that like a little bit, but like also I kind of enjoy just, you know, I enjoy just generally catching some fish, you know. It's a vibe actually. But I understand that the, you know, the patient game, because like certain weather, certain time, you know, all these other parameters that I don't pay attention to, everyone is always like, literally, it's gonna be the moonlight sonata playing with the winter solstice is happening during like a full moon, you know what I mean, like black solar eclipse. We gotta go to the fishing hole, the specific one over here in like the middle of the first. Why? Don't ask questions, we're going. You know what I mean? So I can understand that that's like the situation that it is, and so it can be pretty bad actually. But I'm not like a legendary fisher. I just like to fish for fun, you know. Now again, there's people that are able to figure it out. The Moonlight Haunt. Yo, that's a great video game by the way. Marvel Rivals. Not that we're sponsored or anything. Imagine if we were actually, but no. Like I gotta play me some Rivals at some point in time though, we'll see actually. But I mean, I just know that like the amount of time that can be spent on this game come Tuesday is going to be pretty extensive. But I still want to make a balance though, right? Because I want to still be able to play like other games in the process, right? I actually was working on some like some Zelda stuff actually, you know. I got all the masks in Majora's, so we can literally go do the final boss stuff. So that episode is soon to come. And then I know that Doty's been keeping an eye out for when we were doing like the the randomizer. I want to get back into some randomizer, but most importantly, I want to complete I want to actually complete Majora's Mask so we can do like a Majora's Mask randomizer, which I'm kind of like I'm so like curious on it. You know what I mean? So like we'll see if we can get that chance. Actually, it's gonna be like a lot of fun. Oh, yeah. I mean, but yeah, I'm looking forward to fishing now. I just like love me some fishing, man. It's such a simple thing, but it's so much fun actually. So I say like I'll always come here, or wherever we gotta go. You know what I mean? And we can just try to like crack at some fishing. It'd be so much fun actually. The other game I have been working on is Monster Hunter. Blah, 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 blah. I English that horrendously. The other game I have been working on is MH Wild. It's just got 7 gold crown masters to find out for a 52. Phew. You know. I applaud you honestly. Yes, I did. And that's the other thing I wanted to say as well. So actually, because of the PS5 thing, when I checked it, it was not problematic, which is great actually, because I think that this is going to incite the opportunity that we can continue playing some PS5 games we have in the pipeline. I know one thing that I've been really looking at. Oh, I meant to mooch. It's okay, actually. I've been wanting to work on. There's 2 games actually. I mean, I guess there's 3, but there's really just 2. I want to keep on working on Stellar Blade, although I definitely like lost my edge with the gameplay for that. So I'm not gonna restart the gameplay, but I am gonna end up sitting in that training mode for like at least like an hour until I get like the hang of it. So we'll see. Wow. All right. Well. And then, of course, there's FF16. And I want to play FF16 and, like, finish it on PS5 and then play it again on PC. But then we'll like, change stuff to it and make it, like, a more, like, exciting experience. So that's also in the pipeline as well, if anything. Which, again, like, really, really exciting to put into perspective. So I'm kind of hyped about that situation. So, yeah. But I feel like 16 is not going to be, like, in an immediate thing for me. But it's in the mindset, you know. I'm not gonna ignore it, of course. I plan to work on it, of course, and yeah, we gotta be able to be prepared for that scenario. So yeah, I mean, like I said, lots of games in the pipeline, but also I think people also, I say also, like so often, I also think people are excited behind us playing other games with people that we have in our community and also in general with like collaborations as well. So I had to mooch that, didn't know that. Okay. So obviously, like Repo is one game that people were talking about for like a while, and I think like Lethal Company would also be like a great example too. So, you know, we have a whole wide net of games to go through pipeline wise, and also there's even series that I've not even tapped into yet that I would love to get my hands on as well. So, another easy example of this is like the other FF games that I haven't finished yet, or like put on the channel, for example. You know, and additionally like actually tackle other series that I've never even like partaken into. You know what I mean? So we have a very wide cast of net of games to tackle, and I think the simple truth is that it's one game at a time, which thankfully is like a possibility. And I'm not sitting here only playing 14 like every single waking day. I mean, like I am, but I am able to put like a balance into it to play like a variety of games that I want to play and still continue focusing on like 14, which is great. So yeah, you know what I need to also remember to not do? Put it on a real mount and forget a 0. Yeah, I would say not do that. That doesn't sound like a plan actually, but because you know that's a lot of money. So to make 600k versus 6 million is actually like a thing. Oh, we got bought 10 seconds after you put it up. Yeah, that's why. When it comes to monetary stuff like that, you know, you got to be a little bit on like the, because imagine like that. What's the Dias mount? The Cloud of Darkness mount, right? That's like another prime example too. Like imagine that you sell that mount for like 2.4 million instead of like 24 million. That is a chunk of change, you know. That I would be, I would feel bad. You know, like if I knew that it was yours, if you were like Sess, like somebody bought my thing from the market board for 2.4 million, I'd be like, yo, like take it back. Give me the like, we'll do a trade, right? However much money you spent, give me that back. Here's the mount back. Go sell it and fix that price. You know what I mean? I remember I did that once actually. Somebody bought, well, not for the mount though, but somebody bought like something from me that was like worth like 2 million, and they meant to. I don't know. I bought the thing for like 200,000 when it was supposed to be for 2 million, and then the person was like literally in my FC at the time. This was like way long ago though, but they were like, "Oh yeah, Somebody just bought this thing for me for like 200K. I'm so sad about it. And I was like, wait, that's like a coincidence and a half. Like, was it this thing? And they were like, yeah. And I was like, do you want it back? You can just trade it. You can fix it. And they were like, oh, okay. Would you actually want to do that? And I was like, yeah, I did it because it was a bargain. And like, I was going to be like, what an idiot. But also I'm like, if it happened to me though, I'd be really sad about it too. You know what I mean? So, but then again, you know, at least you got like some kind of like change. Like imagine missing like 2 zeros. Like instead of 6 million, you get like 60,000. Dude, pretty bad actually. But 600K is still like a nice chunk of change though. So yeah. Sess, I need a second opinion. You want my opinion? I mean, if you want me to incite something, I can try to answer your question or your opinion. What's up? Sometimes I will just throw out those gold pieces for like 1 gil to someone to take. Isn't the gold one like a 5,000 point one, or how much is the gold one for? Because the silver one's 500, right? Isn't the gold one like 5K? That's like a generous donation if I've ever seen one. You know what I mean? Like, dude, I'd be pretty concerned about that situation. Highest is 10K. Yeah, the platinum one is 10K. That I know. The gold one though, actually no, I think it's 2,500. I feel actually. My immediate opinion on this, Sazu, is everything is fine, but I'm not quick on the shoes. But the shoes, like, they're not bad. I have that outfit almost to the T, and like I wear like flats instead of like those like boots. You know what I mean? But I think for your character, that like it works. So you don't have to like take my word for granted. I like the whole outfit. Just I would change the shoes. I think that's, yeah. I would say just keep playing around with the shoes. That might be like the thing too, because yeah, I like the outfit overall though. That's cool. So yeah, we'll see. My fingers are out of control. Pause. You think they'll make glowing EX1 weapons? I hope so. I mean, I guess like the well, let me think about that actually, because like when we think about the ultimates, right? What was the Ubu weapon was relic based, the T weapon was relic based, and then the DSR weapons was based off of Thornton. So there's no like reason why a glowing EX1 weapon like isn't in the possibility, right? Because like the only weapon that actually uses like an actual trial weapon is DSR. It's the only weapon right now. So I think realistically, I will say this much: if you start hoarding I would say like right now, between now and 7.3, I will say between now and 7.3 is like a good time, because not a lot of people are going to be like doing Heidelin per se, right? So like if you can farm, like put like a farm party, dude, and just farm whatever that material is. I think you use it for the barding, but you can also like eventually, I'm sitting on the floor, use it for the weapon. The weapon thing will be like so actually like so nice actually, because like they are like, if you're gonna, yeah, you might as well like mount farm, which honestly, like if people want to like mount farm as well, I'm down, because I need like, I don't even know which ones I need actually. Let me see, because I have not really, wait, I need to, how do I do this actually? Wait, I got this. I can make this small. There we go. Because if I look at the mount that I have, like listing wise, I actually don't think this character has like any of the ones from Endwalker. Am I? Is that real? Right, because there's Kieran, so ARR's done. There's Firebird, so Heaven's Ward's done. There's Kamui, so there's Stormblood. And then out of the Gwivers, I have, I only have Diamond and Titania. So I'm missing, like, all the ones from Shadowbringers. And yeah, I guess I haven't even, like, remotely done the ones that were in, like, Endwalker. So, right? Nope. So, like, I mean, I'm down to go do some, you know. He said die. Yeah, I'd be super down to go do some, he said wrong chat. Yeah. But yeah, I would be down to do some some mount farming too, honestly. Like, I like mount farming, so. Because, yeah, you know. I don't really know if I don't know how easy or not it'll be to do. I don't know how easy or difficult it'll be to actually do, like, whatchamacallit, like, Zodiark. Not Zodiark, sorry. Zeromus or, like, Golbez, I was gonna say, you know what I mean? I was in Kiwi Chat die giveaway going on. You know what's crazy, though? Wrong letter. Yeah. Hope, I mean, it's a good thing that they didn't, like, immediately pick up on the, Wait 1 second. I gotta make a comment. Perfect double legend. Hello. Might be an unpopular take, but I think Yulmore is one of the best places. No, I don't think it's like a bad take. I don't think that. I mean, I miss Yulmore. Yulmore is like one of my favorite locations in terms of like the end game like raid area to do stuff. I love me some Yulmore. You know, like I love Yulmore. I love Resident Han, but like they kind of did spoil me heavy with Solution 9. I won't even lie. Like I could not even that I could. I will probably end up sitting in Solution 9 for like a while. And that's tough because, like, I just kind of expect me to eventually, like, leave it, but I don't I mean. So, no, I think, like I said, I think you're totally in the right for, like, it's got the worst animated birds in video game history outside. I mean, like, it's fine, you know what I mean? But yeah, I love the music in like, Gilmore, though. I love the music and the vibes for that whole entire area. The only thing I would have, I just wish that they put, I don't know why they don't put, like, market board stuff. Like, if you literally put a market board in the endgame area, like, I think you could save, like, a lot of effort for certain things, you know what I mean? And they don't. And, like, it's fine, but I'd be like really happy if they did that. But I kind of understand why they don't though, because then like, you know, it's just kind of like it's just, I guess, simpler to just include like a, you know, the thing that's like necessary for like per area, right? So yeah. Something didn't hit me at first, but I vibe with the study and chill vibes there. Well, that's what sold me, is the futuristic fact of the environment, but also the fact that the music is like a study chill hop. You know what I mean? Like the fact that they had like a hip hop beat thing. So I'm trying to think like which other areas are there, because like I actually like Idleshire as well. I liked Idleshire for like a while. Idleshire is also like another great area for me, personally speaking. And then also I like I didn't mind Rogers, but Rogers was just like a hair inconvenient. Not like bad, but like the location where you turn in the collectibles and then the retainer bell is on the opposite side of all the vendors for the poetic and the raid stuff. So thankfully I can mount travel between both areas and make it quick, but I did like the ability to have it all be like in one like walk, if anything. But I do love the size of Solution 9 area wise though. I think right now I would say that like I love Solution 9 right now. And I do miss Yulmore like a lot. I think Yulmore is my favorite one next to Solution 9. Like I think they're like right next to each other in terms of like favorite area. Rads was great, but just the, you know, Rads was great at the time, but it's definitely not like my like number one or I might put it like top 4. It might be like number 4, I think, out of the 6 areas. So because I actually do like Revenant's Toll like a lot as well, but like Revenant's Toll is like a weird area because of like how it's currently designed, and not that they need to like redesign it or anything like that, but if they did, then it'd be kind of nice to see like what they do as a result. You know what I mean? But I mean, like I said, I like me some I like Revenant's Toll. I like Adalshire. I like Rogers. Yeah, so Fish, hi Spokey, how are you doing? How do you feel about the Ultimate? Have you been in it since with proc stuff? Random question: when was the mixed drink emote a story emote? The cocktail shake the cocktail shaker one. That's what I said. The cocktail shaker one. Actually, no. The cocktail shaker emote is from the achievement system. So if there's like a random vendor in Gridania, and it's where you can go pick up the Fantasia, and also where the Summoner quest line is at. When you talk to Ymithra, there's like a person right there that you can talk to, and like you can actually trade like a currency with them. So isn't Shaker Gold Saucer? Oh, is it? There's one that you get with the. You know what? Actually, we just finished this, so we can go check. I actually don't know which one it is. I always mix and match which ones I think it is actually. Ooh, GG's friends. Oh, achievement was watering can. Oh, okay. So yeah, no. Cocktail shaker. See, I thought watering can was gold saucer. I have it backwards then. So cocktail shaker is MGP. Watering can is achievements. So yeah, no, the cocktail shaker one is it's just in the game. But you gotta buy it. Which is a thing. Do I have it? I think I saw it actually. Wait, am I? Oh no. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I didn't spend money on this. This is just here. So MGP, you can go buy it. Yeah. But yeah, watering can is achievement. I kind of wish that they had more of that actually. So, man, it's weird going to Gold Saucer now. I feel like I haven't been there in ages. Well, same, you know. There are certain things that I keep on telling myself that I'll go do, but then I'll end up randomly with like a card or something, and then like I end up realizing like, oh my gosh, you know, and I like forget to, because sometimes you do like random trial like dailies, for example, right? And then you kind of like W Fisher, bruh. Absolutely. So I always end up having like extra MGP cards, but the only time I come here is to either get like some kind of event thing, like when we get the Make It Rain campaign, for example, or like when Fall Guys is up. But otherwise, like I don't really do. I don't come here, honestly. I'm really glad that they changed this though. But yeah, where is it actually? All these glasses are out, which like whatever. There's Sheath. There's Jaw. There's Bee's Knees. Gold Dance. Stephanie. Oh, there it is. Fancy Beverages. Yeah. So Shake Drink is here. 50,000 MGP for this is like insane, by the way. Price wise, like yeah. So what's really happening? Oh, Big Grin. Okay. Lex and Tails is Ramza's hair. Yeah, you know. And then I think I've actually gotten everything in this one. Wait, am I missing anything in particular? I don't think so. I got all the mounts. I know that much. Okay, I'm missing that single hair piece, which like sure, I'll never use it, but like whatever. Otherwise, oh, and then all those glasses, which I don't wear glasses, so like, oh, I don't have a parasol, or the angel wings, whatever. I'll deal with it later. So yeah, with how many people like 6 million who have like 6 million MGP and such, I can see why they wanted to make some syncs. Well, yeah. Well, the thing is like, there's also going to be new rewards. I don't know if you. I think I saw that in the patch notes actually for the preliminary for phase patch 4.2. Like, I'm pretty sure we're actually getting new MGP stuff. So, because there's an emote that was displayed in the preliminary patch notes. It's kind of like a concussion emote, which looks really cool. But I don't know if they insisted that it was like a what's the word? If it was like a emote or like a weapon thing. Like, I don't think they displayed it, but I think they're gonna show it in the full patch notes. But I don't know if they actually showed it in like the the other one. So, oh, the left one more than the right one, Sazu. I like the Fall Guy singers are fine, but the high tops actually work really well for like the character with that like leg piece. So yeah, I would say that. All right, I always like to make a Y shape. Is it this one? Oh, oh, there was 1080. Okay, so nope. I like before I wasn't sure. Yeah, I think the high tops work better for your like your character because like the legs are like a little slimmer, so it's easier to kind of like, you know. Ooh, bad run. Maybe I can 8 here. Nope. Oh, I had like the worst run. Okay, this one was bad actually. So, right. Oh, there was a 1800, which is like fine. Okay. I can't believe I didn't get the thingy here. I usually get that, bruh. All right, whatever. So yeah, that's like Titania mats. I mean, yeah, like, well, the Titania mats I'm kind of like surprised about, but it like definitely. Oh no, I want to go to Danya. It like definitely depends because like in the well, because some of the weapons going crazy actually. So not for like, just to kind of give you some insight, like my oh my gosh, what was it? My I need Peloton. My Tsukuyomi weapons all sold out. I bought like 4 of those, and they were like random ones, and then they all sold, and each one was priced at like 700,000 or something, and they were all gone. So I'm trying to think like how do I Tsukuyomi? Because I think the one that people usually like buying is the red mage one. I had a red mage one. It sold for like, you know. So I mean that like these prices are good for what they are right now, but yeah, people actually went under the way to buy like the high quality version and got like the one sold for like 700k. So like it's so fascinating to see some of these weapons like go like so low in comparison to others. But like Suzaku's making a price increase, I kid you not, because of Unreal. Like I hope you know it. Like and Byakko as well. Like Byako's selling so high literally because of Unreal. Like it's hilarious actually. So it's gonna be doing the exact same thing with Suzaku. People are gonna buy a lot of Suzaku weapons because the Unreal's coming out. So which is like really cool actually. And then but it definitely depends on weapons also. Like certain weapons actually do a lot better than others, like for some awkward, really unusual reason. So the problem with the market of the crafted weapons is that like the weapons are super random in pricing based on like the appeal of the weapon, you know? So like it's always better to just buy like the actual material, you know? So I'm wondering if I go check out like the what is it? It's the celestial kimono remnant. Like, you can easily make so much money if you craft with this. This is for Tsukuyomi. You can actually make so much money if you actually buy that. It's kind of crazy actually, because then there's the plating, right? Is it the diamond, ruby, and like emerald plating? Yeah. So, like that being 87 is kind of wild actually, considering I'm actually like a little curious because like oh my gosh, you know what I mean. Now the dangerous factor of this though is that like the market hasn't been purchased in like close to 2 months. So I don't know what the market was for the plating back then, but like it was kind of a lot actually. Maps, do we want to do maps after this? I mean, I'm down for maps. I don't think we have any plans until we get to like does anybody still have to do their Marpendium event? Because I know that that's also like coming to a conclusion. So, the Marpendium event ends like tonight. So if you haven't done Palace of the Dead level 50, like, you know, this ends tonight. I'm very shocked. I actually did all of these. I joined for maps and stuff now that I'm free. True. You're done with Fru, which is a beautiful thing. Yeah, you're welcome to join us. I mean, if anybody wants to come in for maps, it'd be lovely to have you, you know. And honestly, like once we reach a certain level of like, honestly, I think what I'll end up doing down the road, if not this week, then weeks later, but like we'll see what happens. I'd love for us to sit down and have like a mount farm. That'd be kind of fun actually, you know. Go pick up mounts that everyone needs and just do like a mount farm thing, because I love that. Even for Savage and or for Trials, like I'm down either way, because like we can do it, honestly. Okay, sounds good, Rawls. No worries. Thank you for hanging out with us today. So, but yeah, I think it can be lit. Also, like maps would be fun because like I think the actually, out of like curiosity, how much is the Figmental Coffer going for? I feel like the price of it is gonna go up in depending on like what they do with the. Oh no, it's reaching like a low. I feel like I told Dodo that like the pricing of it is gonna go down, but then eventually it will like skyrocket. But this is actually like 7 million is not bad for like a coffin spender if one gets sold like per day. You know what I mean? Like, yo, that person spent like 33 million on yo coffers that day. That's so much money actually. Um but the beautiful thing about this too is like people are bouncing around like a lot between servers to find the cheapest coffer that they possibly can, and it's totally worth it. Like if you can get like the Figmental for like 6 million on like Dynamis, yo, you're gonna go to Dynamis and go grab that as quick as possible. It's crazy actually. So I still need to reach HOH 50 for that one. Nothing else but I need to buy a character though. I got a bunch of last night because Vicky wanted to do E6 25 times. Damn. I don't even know how many I have 82. It's not bad actually. I don't even know what I need to buy from here. I mean, I might as well take advantage of it though, because yeah, you guys did. Oh my god, you guys really did that much thing. That's kind of wild actually. All right, yo, I mean, yo, you guys are goated for that honestly. So, I have the Paisa earring already. I did this. I already have both. Can you buy more than one? Oh, I guess you can. You don't have to, but okay. Oh, if you know what, actually, I'm gonna buy this because then that's Hades, right? Cool. I'm gonna be one of those people and be like, you know what, I got Hades now. Boom. I don't care about. We got Hades officially now, which is good. I can skip that trial. So is that Ruby, Emeralds, and then Innocence, I think, and then I'm done. Some of that. Is there a trial that I'm missing? Emerald, Ruby, Diamond, Hades, Innocence, Titan. You know, I think that's it actually. So I'm missing those two. That's cool. I got the Falcon. That mount apparently also, I didn't know this, but this is like a Stormblood mount, I think, from like so long ago. I don't even like remember a situation, so there's that. And then Barty, I'm kind of chilling. I think I'm good on Barty actually. What's form and function? I actually don't remember immediately. One thing that I'm grateful for is that like because I literally never I put cut instead of function. I spelled that horrendously wrong. Because I never change my hair color or my hair design, I never know what it is, actually. Oh, it's the gotcha. It's the braid over the head. Gotcha. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna use that. So it's like a short hair one. It's cool. Lean. I love lean. That's my favorite emo, I think, like low-key. Yeah. And then oh, it's Scalic gear. I do want the COD one though. I had seen one since free trial. Oh yeah, the COD one's cool though too. I actually like it a lot, honestly. It's a vibe as well. Okay, that's tankier. It's kind of fire actually. Maiming. Can I could just peek at maiming? Okay. Striking is... I love striking. Actually, you know what? Do I have this? I'm buying this. Scouting is cool. I'm good though. Aiming is actually fine. And then casting and healing is the Saiga stuff. Yeah, okay. Alright. Oh, they don't show... I mean, of course they don't show Dontra maps. I kind of knew that and, like, completely forgot, actually. Alright. I have mostly spent. Actually, you know what? GG's. I spent all my my stuff. So which one? You have 255 gil, like in total across your like entire account. So you really spent every gil to your name to get that to get that to get the totem. You have no cash right now. Are you serious? I should fight you. Oh, okay. So you still got leftover cash. Okay, good. I would've like thrown hands with you. I don't know. I think I would've like I don't know what I would've done, but I would've probably like yelled at you. So okay. But yo, let's do some maps. I think maps is gonna be lit actually. I'm kinda down for this. We can do Dontra ones and try and go for the Figments of Coffer. So you know, if anyone wants to come in along, then please do. Let's throw hands down. Yeah, come to Ultra's Primal right now. I dare you. While I get rid of all of this. That fish was 2 gil, by the way. It's crazy. Cool. What are you doing? I mean, I think if I was gonna offer that if anybody needs to I only have Unboxing map. I mean, as you should. That's the one that we need. So we can do those. Yeah, I'm down. I mean, I was gonna offer if anybody still has to do Palace of the Dead and have it on high 50, because that's like a nice 2-hour like push, you know what I mean? But I'm assuming you don't have Dawn Trail. Ooh, that's fair actually. You know, Dawn to be a level 100 machinist actually. Embrace the moon, star straight till dawn, clouds pass, stinky. Yeah, what the? Yeah, what a like sweep of the thing, you know? Okay, wait. Well, Juan Stinky doesn't have Dawn Trail, so we shouldn't do Dawn Trail. So I don't want to necessarily force somebody to like not Dawn Trail, so we shouldn't do Dawn Trail. What's you know what actually we can do? We can let me actually check actually, because I'm actually totally cool with this as well. But again, I'm also offering if anybody wants to go do is it Ophiotoros? Ophiotoros skin maps. Is that the 90 one that we used to do? Or is that the other one? I don't remember. Cause we get oh, they got the pixie wings, the resplendent feather, the Malaki Carapace, which is the that chest piece for the Cactuar pajama stuff. There's that, and then there's exciting fiber, which is used for the the varsity gear, which actually kind of like yo, crazy side note, the varsity gear is making like a surge. I don't know if you've noticed that actually, because like I don't remember where server-wise it was. I want to say it was like somewhere on like Brynhilde or something. I would not quote me on that. But this gear is making like a little bit of like an upkeep. Like price-wise, it's kind of going nuts actually. Because like that's crazy. But you know, I saw somebody sell one of these for like 300,000 on Crystal somewhere. It was kind of wild actually. But these are still 80,000, which is like so funny. You know what's actually making like a massive up actually is the Frontier stuff. Dude, the amount of money people are making off of these outfits is insane actually. And I think one of the more impressive things too that's going to come into mind is the fact that oh, where is it actually? I think it's actually in this page. It is in this page. The Taoist outfit. This outfit currently, right now, is single dyeable, and if you dye it, you see how that silver doesn't change. I'm actually gonna tell you that that's not this. This is gonna be double dyeable on Tuesday. Like you can double dye this on Tuesday. However, I'm gonna just give you fair warning. The thing that they're gonna let you change is gonna be the ribbon. See that like See that like little trail on the hand on the right side, and then on the arm. I think that's what's going to be changeable. So like, just fair warning. I don't expect it to be the silver thing, which is fine. But this piece is going to get double dyeable, is what I understood for Tuesday. And then they're changing, like, where is that piece actually? Is it this piece? Is it this one? No. There's like some weird piece, but I forget exactly where it was found. I returned with a single Ophiotoros map. Okay, sounds good. Did you give me a motivational spank? What the fuck is that? Alright, let me deal with you in a minute. Anyways, I read that out loud too, by the way. There is apparently like ARR gear that's getting an update as well, by the way. How do I... There we go. So I'm actually very intrigued by that, honestly. Like, I think that's kind of a weird thing that they're doing, is that you can, So, like, I don't have a clue, actually. Wait, I need to actually, hold on. I need to put this over here. I have to ask, okay. Because I'm trying to make sure that Juan Stinky has, if he has a like Endwalker, then we can do Ophiotoros. That's cool, actually, for like a little bit. I'm cool with that, actually. But I'm also trying to make sure I know like which maps have what in terms of the reward system. Let me think, actually. Because then there's Shadowbringers, and Shadowbringers has the Zanya skin, right? That's like the big one, actually. Okay, so Endwalker. Okay, so we can do Ophiotoros. Perfect. Okay, cool. Whoever has the first one, if you find it, then go for it. Oh, we can also do Shadowbringers, because isn't the calf leather used for the coats? Or no, that's the calfskin rider goat. How do you get the oh, how do you get the rebel outfit? Because the rebel coat is also like a thing too. Wait. Bro, put that fucking weapon away over here showing off. No, I'm kidding. How do you get the I actually don't remember. I bought this like once. I bought this coat like an eternity ago and like never again. Shell leather? How do you get shell leather? I don't remember this, actually. Shell leather. No, I know the calfskin jacket, but that jacket also goes for like a mil, no? I'm pretty sure, actually. I mean, that's the most important, is that calf leather. That calf leather is going to be like insane, actually. Wherever it is, it's on second page. That jacket goes for like a mil. Yeah, that's like such a good price, honestly. But I'm trying to remember where to get the shell leather. I don't actually remember, honestly, where to find it. I'm gonna check, actually, because it's a Shadowbringers item. Oh, it's glider skin. Oh, okay, gotcha. That's what I was thinking about. Okay, yeah, because I think isn't the rebel coat like almost like 2 million? Oh, okay. It was okay. So then let's go do. Okay, I'm cool to go do. What'd I say? I said Ophiotoro? Ophiotoro. Boom. Let me grab one of these. I'm gonna decipher. So yeah, if you have a map and you know where it is, then just like take us. Lead the way. And then we'll catch up. Elpis. Okay. Wait. I know where that is. Oh my god, I can't. Whatever. I can't put that window away. I'll deal with it later. I'll deal with it later. Poitenoikos. Okay, a few spots are breaking my brain already. Oof. M3 is a whole vibe, understandably. Oh, we're going. to the northeast. I miss Elpis, man. What a beautiful area it was. This area was so incredible. Traveling through Calamilia, Zephyros, and also even like oh, we'll miss you on Sneaky Weapon. Am I dumb? Did I miss a message? I didn't actually. Okay. Also, I mean, I'm also down if people want to try and do like Savage raids also as like an opportunity. So, because I know Savage is also something that is on people's like pipeline for progression, and so if anybody wants to go like help out homies with progging fights too, we can do that. Like Prince, are you progging M3S or are you trying to actually like clear M3S? Are you farming it? I feel like I should know the answer to this, but I don't actually know the answer. Mine is, I'm pretty sure. Oh. Pajama. I got an 8. Nice. Oh, I got it. Alright. Mine's is right there. Thank you. I'm surprised that I got it. I guess you guys all pass on it. I'll take it actually. I'm not mad. Gotta go to Endwalker though? Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean that you were actually like not flying through the map though. I didn't mean to I hope I didn't spoil anything for you. So, but I mean, I would say like, yeah, definitely come catch up with us in the world of MSQ and enjoy the inevitability endgame that is Dawn Trail, because we would love to have you in Dawn Trail. We love Dawn Trail. I'm not being sarcastic. I freaking love Dawn Trail. Like, incredible expansion so far. It's been so much fun, actually. We got maps. If we can get the map that's not like me picking a door, I'll be very happy, because I don't want that responsibility. I'll just let you know right now. Oh, that was easy. Oh wow, another one. I got a 31 this time. I still got it. All right, I guess y'all don't want this. Yeah, understandable. That's actually okay though. The color is purple. I mean, I said the color is purple. I meant the flavor, bro. It's not my fault. If we lose, not my fault. I'm just saying. Wow. My stance wasn't on though. Oh, thingy. That's my response. That's my name description for anything that I can't put like an immediate name to that I'm kind of scared about. You know what I mean? I remember when I was going through. Ooh, that was pain. Save him. I should probably not be Dark Knighting, honestly. If I had to be like real honest. Just let me die. Okay. Noted. I'm not gonna go Dark Knight. I don't know why I thought that Dark Knight wasn't gonna be like an issue. You don't have to go healer. You don't. My map, my fault. Yo, that's crazy, but alright, I'll take it actually. You're not technically wrong, but also, ooh, pain. Imagine I wasn't tanking though. I was almost gonna consider not tanking. Not because I didn't want to, but because like you know, I had like a Palace of the Dead mindset in my mind. We can change jobs after this though, so the sooner we kill this, the better. Wait, I'm dead. Oh wait. It's okay, Sasu. It's okay, it's okay. Just simply kill it. I will say though, this thing is beefy, bruh. I'm doing this. Oh wait, I forgot to open this. Yeah, I'm gonna change this job. Procure for the win. God. What's like no. Damn it. We tried, you know. Yo, that's my pet. Imagine actually. Oh my gosh, I don't have access to Thing, Infuriate, or any of the buttons. You know that this is a monster that's in Palace of the Dead? Not Palace of the Dead, sorry. It's in, what's that place called? Eureka Orthos? And this is like one of the scariest mobs in the entire frigging thing. Because of the fact that, like, it's, it has a land attack that goes through walls. Like, that land attack is in, that exact move is in Eureka Orthos, and it goes through walls. Yo, it is some BS. It's crazy, actually. Like one of the scariest scariest attacks ever. I remember the first time I encountered that, I freaked out because I was like, why did it aiming at them through the wall? And I was like, wait, move. And then all my friends died. It was just me. I was scared for my life. So, it was really insane, actually. Just, again, FYI. Monsters are scary, bro. Fuse make more sense now. Hector explained it better than Renan. Oh, I mean... You mean like with Fuse Field? Oh, okay. I see where you are then. Oh, so you are progging it. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, Hector does a pretty decent job of, like, explaining... like, some mechanics that you're like, I get it. So... Oh, you like listen to multiple people sometimes and then watch PvPs? That's cool too, though. I mean, I also over-prepare, but the trickiest thing is figuring out, like, which strat is used in PF, you know? So, like, if Renan was used for, like, M1, but then Hector was used for, like, M2, then, like, that's what I would end up taking into, like, consideration, you know? But I'm under the impression that everything this tier was all, like, Hector. Yeah. That's what broke up one M2 party? Yeah, most likely. I wouldn't put it past you, honestly, so. Oh. Treasure hunt got anything good? I got a Materia 9, and I got like a bottle of Alkahest, which I think I can use to make like a grade 8 potion. I don't think so though. But you're welcome to join us if you want to. You know what? I'll take it though. Thank you, thank you. Well, I mean, Juan Stinky's not with us, because he's doing Endwalker. So if we want to, we can go do Dontrell now. I was hoping to just keep everyone like here, so we don't have to do Endwalker only. We can do like I don't care which map we do. Yeah, whatever we want, whichever map we're doing. You know, I mean, like I was trying to be like inclusive for everyone to do stuff. You know what I mean? So I wanted to make sure there was like an opportunity, but I think all of us have cleared Endwalker or Dontrell, so we can go do Dontrell now. I'm cool with that. So yeah, let's go to do Dontrell areas because do I even like have maps at this point? Nope. Oh no, for sure. Yeah, I actually got Vicky's map to go. Wait, I got Vicky's map group to go do an accessory only map once. It was great. What world are we on? We're on Ultros on Primal. So yeah, my personal main server. Okay, we can go to Yaxel, and then no, let's go to Yaxel, and then we'll find the map, but then don't decipher it, and then we'll bring Arthur with us, and then we'll have 5-man, which is cool. So I guess we go to Mamook. I'll wait here for you. I'll wait here for you until you're here, and then I'll invite you. So, the question is, what job do I play now? Because I think I want to kind of play some Paladin. That being said, though, eventually down the road, I am gonna need to buy myself a map and not like be like a take all thing. You know what I mean? Party rules are so bizarre in this game. Yeah. You know, I mean, that's why people do statics, because statics are like the method and way to being able to like distribute gear, like with the sense of logic, but also like a near guarantee, you know. Because one thing yeah, we have room. Sure, you're more than welcome to join us also. That'll put us at 6, I think. So, and then like if you have a map, great, and if not, then when we run out eventually, like I'll go get more. So. I think that'll put us at 6. Yeah, so we're chilling. But yeah, I think one thing about Party Finder I've never been a fan of personally is like the simple fact that like in Party Finder you get that page, which is cool, but like because with this character specifically going through Party Finder only, I had just like really bad luck with at least like getting stuff, right? So most of my gear was just strictly like pages. It was actually really obnoxious, honestly. It was crazy. I think they went to the where are they? Oh, they are far. Okay. I was doing ooh earlier with 6 out of 8 static, and they can recruit a healer that joined and say a word to me. Yo. Yeah. What server? Currently on Ultros. So we on Ultros. Yeah. So, I mean, I don't ever expect anybody to remember my characters because there's so many of them that I have. So, like, please don't. But, yeah, my white-haired main is on Ultros, and then my brown-haired main is on Sargatanas on Ether. So, wait, can we still bring Romaru if the timer for the thing is happening right now? I don't remember how that works actually. I don't know. I hope so. But we'll see. Bing. Okay, then I mean hopefully we can, you know, yeah. When Romaru joins us in 4 minutes, then we can. Oh no, yeah, they're on the way, so we're kind of hanging out until then. I'm just keeping an eye out. So if you travel to Mamook is the server that we're on, so we can I'll like just invite you to the party when you're here. So yeah, take your time. We got 4 minutes. 4 minutes is like plenty of time. It's like not like a big deal. It's like that's fine. As long as he's here before we click the portal. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's actually not bad. I thought it was like I thought you couldn't decipher the chest before the party's full kind of thing. I didn't actually know the rules for that actually. So thank you for the clarification. That's actually pretty cool. You see how much I don't know? People look at me and they're like, "Yo, that session's incredible," and it's just kind of like, guys. Like, I don't know a lot. Okay, like, spare me. I'm not professional. Oh, they pulled. Okay. I love the music for this. One thing I will say though, I will miss when we get the new expansion, like years from now, is the music for this one. I'm gonna miss like it's gonna be kind of difficult for them to up Solution 9, just like an FYI. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, Solution 9 has spoiled me kind of a lot actually. So, like, I love me some Solution 9, like personally. I'm probably still going to hang out in that area. I think that's also why I would like to be able to, like, always go back and forth between different areas. You know what I mean? Like, personally? Oh my gosh. I love it. But, like... Because I don't think you can really even look at the 8 point... or the current areas that we have right now and even, like, think of what we're doing with the next expansion. You know what I mean? There is the man of the hour. Alright, we're on the way. I go! I'm gonna play like this. Oh, I thought you guys fought the... Oh, you guys didn't even open the chest yet. Oh... Now I'm caught up to speed actually. Man, no one talks about the difference between in-world and cross-world parties. Guess no one thinks about them. Well, I think the objective is, I mean, like, yeah, unfortunately, because you're kind of sort of like, you don't want like world parties, but I don't know. The way that you can tell the party, I'll give you the easiest way to figure it out. Right now, we're in a world party because you can see everyone's HP and MP, right? In a crossworld, though, everyone's name is like dark blue with like a little flower icon, and you can't see that. So that's the difference between crossworld versus world parties. Yeah. Oh wow, nicely done, everyone. So, in case you were wondering, like how to easily tell what the difference is, yeah, a world party I can actually target the people in my party list, but in a crossworld party I can't. And even if that person's on my server, I still can't party target them. Yeah. So. That's like the quick difference, I would say. The rewards are different depending on them to... Oh, well, for crossworld, for rating? I don't think so. Unless I'm, like, missing something. But I don't think there's, like an immediate difference. I think the only difference that, like, might come into mind is, like, Tomorrow's a what? What'd I say? I don't know what I said. I mean, I gotta think about that, actually. I don't know the difference immediately. Well, oh, I mean, if you're thinking about, like, a hunt train, that's different. Because the hunt train is actually, like, a much different scenario. If you're in a hunt train, and you're in, like, a cross-world server for, like, a hunt train, or, like, an S-rank or something, the problem with that is, you get more credit when the party is more together, and you can actually, like, generate, like, a total team aggro, basically. So that's one thing. Like if I'm in a crossworld party and I pull like an S rank, technically the credit doesn't become given to like everybody in the moment. You know what I mean? So a party is better because he said no. A party is better for pulling like local things because of the fact that you give credibility to everybody. So I think that's what I would wager, honestly. I was doing S-Rank activated the party in world. People left as soon as they joined because they realized that. Yeah. I mean, that'll make sense, honestly. So, but I think also they reorganized that. So, if you automatically put up like a hunt thing, wow, that's unfortunate. If you put like a hunt party with it should automatically become like a world server party thing. You have to kind of manually unworld it, I think. Because I put up hunts once in a while for like trains or for ranks, and I never think about it. I just form it really quickly, unless it's like a default thing. But I don't think so. Let me see actually. Because if I go to recruit members, I put up the hunt. Yeah, it automatically becomes you have to uncheck that in order for it to be like a thing. And then, but you should check this, and then always that's it. Yeah. So yeah, people will leave Crossworld because they don't get credit for the pull. Is the problem. You blame Sesh? That's crazy, actually. I didn't do that. Alright. Yeah. Why is it my fault? That's wild. You know what though? I'll take it. Streamer luck, I guess. Whatever it's called. So yeah, so like, if let me see, actually, it's worth testing. If I do this and then change this, boom, and then back to this. Oh no, it actually defaults it. Yeah, so it's default to world server. So the hunt should always be defaulted to world server, and that makes total sense. Everything else, I think treasure hunt also actually, yeah, treasure hunt is also defaulted to the server. But everything else I think is like fine. Got room? Yes. Please do join us. We have room for 2 more. Is that why you haunted me? Because you wanted to find out if we have space or not? No, I don't know. Fates 2? Yeah, Fates makes sense because Fates are usually done in like a local party because that way you can travel between like areas. Yeah. Now, one thing to keep in mind though is that if you're in like a local party, like a world party, like the one that we're currently in, you cannot travel between worlds. It will not let you. You only can do that between in a cross world party. So, yeah. I swear, there's like no way to learn everything about the game's UI. Well, I think that's why like they're trying to make everything like as default as possible, so that you like don't have to think about it. But like you're not wrong. I feel like the active help, I feel like this explains it, but no one comes here to look at all of these. No one comes here to look at all of these, you know what I mean? Like there's 221 articles to look at. It's kind of hard to look at this and be like, oh my god, yeah, like I need this, you know? Because you can make it a no, it's under general. Oh no, it's in the system. Sorry. You can use the active help thing under and this and like actually pull this up, because like this will bring you up the, like it'll bring you everything. You just gotta like, but like no one wants to go look for it, you know? So that's why it's kind of like, oh no, like there is a tutorial. We literally just don't use it. Oh, tomorrow, we're also on Ultros. I'll wait for you here at the springs, and then I'll invite you. So, I think they can go get the map and pull everything. So we'll just do that. Yeah. So, I'll be here. So the tutorial is not terrible in this game, but it's definitely far from like, it's not like good though. You know what I mean? Like it's very like lackluster. What if I had like a take? I don't want to say this and make it seem like a forced thing, but it would be nice if there was like a tutorial that's like it should stop what you're doing and be like, hey, you acquired this. Do you want like a tutorial on what this looks like? And then they put you in like an instance for like 2 minutes and be like, this is what this looks like and what you do and where you go and like bing bang boom, you know? But I feel like the people might be kind of annoyed by that, but I think that that's actually like so nice. So, but I don't know. I think everyone eventually just understands what to do when they do it like enough times. Eventually. It might take 4 tries, it might take 400 tries, but like it just depends on the try, if anything. So yeah. That was one of my PSO2 as well. One thing I didn't like is they leave a lot of info and stuff in relevancy. Oh yeah, I get that actually. This game's much better about it. Okay. Like I don't need to know about the end game stuff when I'm trying to remember my controls to attack. Well, it took me personally like a really long time to understand what a like an auto was, you know? Like one thing it took me super long to actually read into, because I was like I would look up like my gear and I'm like, what is auto attack? Like why is it 109.1? You know? Like I actually still did not understand what that meant. I didn't understand that until like Shadowbringers. Until like one day I put my hands off the controller and then got hit with a pyretic during Sea of Sacrifice, and I was like, yo, I have autos in this game? Oh, that's what an auto is. Oh, and then I was like, okay, cool. You love how auto attack is what you can set to? You know, it's funny because like, it's actually, that button is really important to make sure you have press when you're doing stuff, but like, people don't have to actually worry about pressing it because, you know, as soon as you do a GCD, it like registers. But before a poll goes off, you want to like make sure you have auto attack running, like 100%. You know, I understand that like whenever I'm casting with any job, I had to always make sure that little icon is there, so I know that the auto is like running. So this guy said a bit early to using blue mage here. Oh, tomorrow's the blue mage. We'll see how this goes. I don't know if I don't find out actually. I clicked the boss during M1 turn. Oh, trying how to type. Yeah, I mean that's like a prime example, right? Well, that's the issue that all the fizz range has, you know. Alpaca. That's the biggest issue that everybody feels with fizz range, because like you have to actually like whatchamacallit, you know what I mean? Like you have to make sure that your thingy's active, like your auto attack, because you want to activate the auto attack and the GCD at the exact same time. I don't know why, but like you do. So duty recorder, no one talks about it. Well, because like it's very, the problem with duty recorder is it's very strict in how it's used. That's the problem with duty recorder. So I can actually explain to you what it is, because it's just like a but I can't do it because like there's not like a the thingy for it. I don't even, you know what, actually though, I don't even know, is it in duty? It is in duty. Yeah. So what you do is it'll actually it'll like register like what it is, and you can go press play, and then like whenever you go do whatever is recordable, you can actually go back and like it'll show all the job names of the characters. So like it won't say like Adelicia Weiss or Ildrexa Owls or like Romaro, right? It'll literally say like Gunbreaker and like Paladin and like Scholar. But the problem with the duty recorder is that it's severely limited. That's why people don't use it. So yeah. The party has to agree to let you use it. I actually don't know. I'm assuming that they don't, but that'd be kind of annoying if you... I don't think so. I feel like the way that it works is like if the duty can be recorded, you have the option to record it, but it's like not a necessity whether or not you want to record it or not. I actually have not a clue because I don't use it. Like, because like right now, if you look at the settings for a duty recorder, the only thing you can record is Interfos, Corlador, Thalia, and then M4 Savage. That's it. Like you can't do M3 or M2 or M1 Savage or normal, and you can't do Everkeep, and you can't do like the dungeons. Like none of that content's available to actually record. Like you can't. You just literally can't. What's listed as a recordable duty is what you're allowed to record. I don't know. It doesn't make sense actually. So like no one uses it because like it's just so severely limited. If it was accessible for anybody's sake, it's actually the way that players, because it doesn't just track like your it doesn't just track like a little map and like what you're doing. It actually looks like you're playing on like a DVR. So you know how we're currently streaming and you can see me pressing my buttons and like you can actually see like where I'm moving and how I'm playing. Actually, all of that gets recorded in the recorder. So, but again, like it's just so limited that like nobody uses it, so it's just kind of pointless, unfortunately. But yeah, also like, ooh, Gamba. Oh, okay. So yeah, like I wish it was more logical, but it's not, and like it's kind of okay because like just no one uses it, so like whatever. But realistically, it'd be nice if you did have a way to like actually use it all the time, but you can't. So like no one uses it. But also it's like I think the only reason why it would be available is because you're a console player and like you don't have the DVR thing activated. It's like the one way you can record specifically whatever's available instance wise in the game. So, because I tried to figure out how to do Duty Recorder for Fru, and I actually don't even know if Duty Recorder was like available for Fru. I don't think so. I mean, I don't actually know. Like, I have not a clue to the answer. Because what I wanted to do was actually like re-upload my gameplay of me clearing content, but without the names, because I don't like blurring the names, because it kind of like looks like really weird, in a sense. So I wanted it to just showcase only like the job name. So instead of showing like Afro or like Owl, not that I don't want them to be in the name listed or like Tamarza, I would actually be very happy if there was just like a job name thing, you know? Wow, Arthur freaking Yo, simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. Oh my god, that was easy. All right. Yeah. So yeah. Because even like me too, like, I would like for it to not say my character's name sometimes. I would just want to say the job that I'm playing. I saw somebody doing Fru when they did that actually. So there's somebody who did like a POV, and they were also like explaining. I think it was it Renan? I don't know actually who it was. Oh well, it was fun. But if you go watch, it's one of the people who makes guides for Fru. Like they made like a Fru guide, and literally the name of the jobs that are listed, it literally says like Gunbreaker, you know, Dark Knight, or no, it says his name, and this is like Paladin, Pictomancer, like Monk, Dragoon. Like I'm like, oh my god, how do I do that? Because that way when I go into Party Finder, it'll just say like the name of the player when I want it to, or the job. Like I like that option actually. So now I would love for that to be like base kit, but I don't think so. We did there's this one. Did we do the Yoctel one? Oh, there's another Solani one here. Oh, okay. There's actually parties in Crystal. I mean, I guess the question is like, what content? Well, no, I mean, if it's doing for Savage or even like Trial, then like it kind of makes sense because that you know, it's actually whatchamacallit? What's the word? It's at the end of the thingy. Crystal likes to, I feel like they like to wait until the content is like, you know, you can just do it. But a lot of people do just kind of do it other places also. So I don't know. All the extremes. Oh, okay. I mean, if there's one thing that Crystal players are notorious for when it comes to doing content, it's doing it like for like glam and or like money. Like they'll mount farm. Here's a question: Is any of it Heidelin? Because if there's even one Heidelin party, that's exactly what they're doing it for. Because they're also preparing for the crafted situation. But if it's any of them, then the market board pricing for the crafted trial weapons are probably like a good penny, I'm guessing. So, because a lot of my stuff that was on Ether, I sold like a lot of stuff on Ether. I gotta go refill that like eventually. So, but I did that offline. I don't want to like watch people. I don't want people to like watch me freaking go. You know what I mean? So. Oh, I have a question for the people in the party chat. Do we want to go do fishing at 10 o'clock? Because I kind of want to go do some fishing, actually. Nope, got EX1 SOS Storm's Crown. Someone needs Abyssal Aura for Mentor. Oh, okay. Oh, well, interesting, actually. I got 2 shores. Nice, 2? Alright. Okay, cool. Yay, I got friends going. We're going to have a nice little party. Do some fishing. Yo, I love fishing, actually. I also appreciate that people like listen to me in stream and then they just respond to me in game. I think that's so cool. I feel like I've made it as a result. You know what I mean? Anyways, okay, so you got EX1, Sea Sacrifice, Storm's Crown. No, I guess not. I guess it is just like a random thing. Because there is a time where a lot of people, I guess it will be like later on, but there's going to be a lot of people. I mean, like a lot of people farming the crap out of the whatever the next alliance, you know, trial unlock is. So, because like the trials unlock every odd patch. So we got, you know, what was it? We got Ruby 6.3, we got Emerald 6.5, and then we got Diamond 7.1. So 7.3, we're going to get the next one. So, like. And I'm under the heavy description that it's like a Heidelin thing. So yeah. EX description is fresh blind practice product. Beginning hope no streets only power friendship. You know what? I can appreciate and respect the hell out of that because that sounds awesome. Actually, a party that wants to do blind prog is my kind of party. I love blind prog. I offered this yesterday while we were like half awake at like 3 in the morning, but I'm gonna be doing blind prog for like normal and extreme trials. So if anybody wants to join us for that and be featured in like the YouTube video, I'd love to have you. You know, I don't care what job you play. So you know, pass on the egg, shame the egg, egg. What's wrong with the Memmonite? Isn't it the scientist coat? Yo, I got the egg. All right, fair enough. Egg like Adele. All right. There isn't even like a G in my character's name. That's crazy, actually, but alright. It's worth jack shit. Damn. I'm, you know, I'm gonna just hoard these. Hopefully one day the egg... Maybe the egg will go up in the market like it did in my supermarket. You know that the eggs in my market are worth like 20 bucks right now? Almost 30, actually. So maybe like we'll get some luck, you know what I mean? That'd be kind of cool. I showed that picture on stream. $26 for eggs. I was appalled. I was like, there's no way. But apparently there was way. I was like, alright. Ooh. Wait. Anyways, yeah. But yeah, I'm happily offering Gamba. Ooh, yo, wait. It's more egg. Damn you, eggs. They were like, yo, you want more eggs? That's why you can't curse the eggs, because you gotta deal with more eggs. Wow, 2 to 3. Alright. You know what'd be really funny is if he wins like 5 eggs and they all get passed on. I'm just saying that'd be so funny because I'm gonna win 3 to 4? Yo, what? Ain't no way. Imagine he goes to 5 next. Okay. What the Highland Mat is called? I think it's the Crystal of Light, and then the Zodiac one is Crystal of Darkness. But the Crystal of Darkness one for Zodiac you can only get the Barding with. Oh my god. Wait. There's no way. You don't win like this many eggs. He really won all of these. There's 6 eggs and you're gonna pass on all of these? There's no way I win 6 eggs. Don't pass on these. I'll be so shocked actually. Pass. Yeah. Where's... I got half a dozen eggs. I can cook a whole omelet now. I can make 2 omelets actually. One for me and the missus. Congratulations, Session. Well done, brother. Yo, what the... Yeah, I think it's called the Crystal of Light though. Oh no, it's actually I think it's called the Crystal of Eternal Light. Sorry. I think it's called the Crystal of Eternal Light. That might be the actual correct name. I would definitely like double check that though, so we'll see. Yo, Arthur's got the luck, brother. Man got all the locks. Imagine there was coffers though. Yeah, that went crazy actually. I don't want to jinx it though, but I Oh, it's Divine Light. Okay, okay. I definitely thought like Eternal. Okay. So, I'm sorry. Do you have 3? You have 3 Figments of Coffers in your Chocobo? Is that what you're saying to me right now? Why? Why do you have 3? That's kind of a lot, though. No? Also, some people had the same thought as you. People bought them all up. There's only 3 up for like 200k now. The rest are 1 mil. Yeah. I'm just kind of expecting people to want to start going crazy on the early pricing on that because I will say this much though. I will say this much because it's going to end up happening, but it won't be happening until we get to the later portion of the expansion. Ooh, the yeah, the most likely, because the barding, the Hydaelyn barding and the Zodiac barding, they're both available right now if you go do Orthos. Like, if you want to actually go do Orthos, you can get the barding for that. Like, you can, but you can't get the mat. So you go get the mat specifically to get the weapon. But most likely, the rewards from the new Deep Dungeon coming out 7.3 will also yield, like, some kind of good content. Something of the nature. So, Tony got 67. That's crazy. Congratulations, though. Well done. So, yeah. I don't know what reward we might be seeing come the, but it should be weapons. Do they drop, No, they don't. Do they drop Stormblood? Oh, pain. Almost there, almost there. Because Heaven on High, I think, drops the four Lord stuff. Is that correct, or is that Boja? Is that Baja? There's one area where like I forget exactly what it. Actually, you know what? I gotta go look it up. How about you just do that? Let's be smart and then go look it up. Eureka Orthos. Okay, let me see actually. Okay, wait. I want to see what this looks like. So, oh no, it's actually no, it's actually Zervin and like, okay, gotcha. So the gold stacks from Orthos drop, yeah, you get the Allegan Barding, which is cool. You get the demon weapons, which is Zervin weapons. And then you get general purpose dies, all of them, which is cool. Oh, I'm not looking at my, okay, wait. And then you get 9 and 10 materia, and then you get Seiryu weapons, Shinryu weapons, Suzaku weapons. So what? That's Zervin, and then the lords. So yeah. So I'm not. Well, kinda. Let me think actually, because the silver chests drop like bending materia and like dies and materia and the gear pieces for the leather crafted stuff, whatever the heck it's called, and then the bronze stuff sells like just other random gear too. So the Deep Dungeon 7.3 will probably sell like stuff from Shadowbringers. So we might actually see some crafted Shadowbringers weapon stuff. So you might see the Titania and like maybe some Hades, and then you might see some or you might even see like Ruby Weapon, Emerald, and Diamond also is like another option too. So there's that as well. So we do have like a wide selection to choose from when it comes to like that stuff. But again, that's not until 7.3. So we have like a really long time before we get to actually like figure what that is actually. So, but yeah. I'm half tempted to join this Unreal Party, but it needs white mage and I have no clue what I'm doing on that job. People say it's easy, but I'm like playing it with no fingers practically. All you gotta know is, I can give you like the super quick tutorial. I don't have weapon for white mage though. That's really weird. Why? I don't have a white mage weapon? What am I, like 4? I guess so. Okay. I think we're out of maps. I'm gonna go get maps. I'm gonna go by maps. I'm trying to figure out the words right now. I completely brain farted in a moment. Hold on a second. I need maps. I gotta get Brock skin. Oop. And then I need to I gotta buy like a white mage game. Why? Why? That's gross, actually. Why? Alright, whatever. Okay, so all you gotta know is a size is your level 56 skill. That button you press on cooldown always, period. That's it. That's all. Presence of Mind is your 2-minute, so press that often. I'm pretty sure you also get Glare 4. Glare 4 is your burst button too. And then spend your lilies. You can, instead of using like a Medica, for example, or like a Cure 3, you can use like a Flatus Rapture. which is your AoE like Lily skill. Spend 3 of those, and then Misery you hold on to, and like use it in the burst window. You can use 2. You can use 1 every minute, so you should try and do that because you get 20 seconds filled up for like a Lily, pretty much. So that is the idea at least. Wait, I gotta. Wait, I want to do this, and then I want to do this. But yeah, that's literally the idea. Honestly, just like press healing buttons. Market purchase can't make. What do you mean? So yeah, aside on cooldown, press Presence of Mind every 2 minutes, and then you know, try and just keep people alive. That's all you gotta do. It's not like you can play very safety with White Mage, and it's not like a huge like issue, honestly. Like no one's gonna get mad at you for like playing it incorrectly per se, you know what I mean? So like who cares? But like yeah. But yeah, like if you're kind of overwhelmed by the pressure of like Astro, for example, like play White Mage is like fine too, you know. Yeah. As long as I don't spam Medica through. Yes, correct. Don't spam Medica. Yeah, don't do that. That's not good. I mean you can use it once every time that it's like down, you know, like for sure, but like yeah. I become a toon sound effect? Yeah, trust me. People probably also have for like a good reason, you know what I mean? It's kind of become like a thing. Like you kind of sort of have to you know, you kind of sort of have to make sure you don't spam that button. Like Cure 3 is more acceptable to spam, but like Cure 3 is also really strong that you probably don't have to spam it, you know. Like you'll be fine if you don't spam it. Yeah. Okay, I can look for map. No, I can't. Where is this like I don't have it in my hotbar. I haven't changed the thing from top. I'm never doing that again, though, so I don't care, actually. This is the clear. Is it, though? Decipher? Oh. Can I decipher in here? Oh, I can. Okay. I don't know where that is. I'll figure it out later. I don't have any more Shadow Stride? What the? Oh. Okay. I mean, we're fine. I just thought I had Shadow Stride again. Yo, look at the party, though! Yo, we got a squad today. That is fire, actually. Man, I think I gotta move on slacking. Hey, gotta just go for it, bro. For sure. I almost forgot what time it was. Oh, we're good, actually. Things to do paralysis? I get that. Me too, trust me. I just know for sure my goal is to literally facilitate as much as possible the experience of crafting everybody's stuff in terms of food and potions, and also like I'm gonna be like muling for like a bunch of resources, you know what I mean? So like I'm not gonna know until like Tuesday comes around. Like genuinely. That's the biggest problem. Is like I don't everyone's kind of preparing in advance of like preparing, that's a word. People will be preparing in advance like what they need for the like crafting and gathering stuff, and like I've already done some of that myself as well, but like I definitely want to make sure that I have like what's necessary, you know what I mean? So like I made sure my orange gathering script was like capped out. I made sure that my I did that all day today, and I got one thing I will admit is flying around. Gamba! Oh. Well, I mean... Gamba, sorta. Yeah, flying around all day doing orange grip was kind of like a lot, actually. The new gear will be up for that up the patch? Yes, correct. So the 740 gear... So here's what... If you're gonna... Okay, let me make, like, the confirmation. If you're planning if you're planning on going into not the Unreal, if you're going to go into the Extreme Trial, the new one, and the Raid tier, you 110%, no questions asked, like, you need to go get the 740 gear. All of it. It's gonna be super good. The new weapon that was gonna drop is going to be 745. So like in like a technicality, if you don't complete that trial, pentamelding the weapon will be like super good. I never know like which one is like preferred over one over another. I've always kind of just said whatever. So like the way how I see it is like I get the trial weapon. Yo, how does he fucking do it? Yo, 3 times in a row? What are you, yo, whatever. I don't know. Yo, you got 3 of those in a row. Man's a genius. But yeah, you want all the crafted 740 gear. It's gonna be super required. Just because like you'll be able to go if you get all the 740 thing, then you can just go to M8 basically, because the minimum to go into M5 is current BIS right now. So you need to get 730 gear to go into M5 Savage, and then you need 735 to go into M6 Savage. But M7 and M8 Savage requires 740, so you can easily do that with the whatchamacallit, the crafted gear. Sorry, I brain farted entirely. So everybody always wants the crafted gear like crazy, and the thing is too is that like a lot of that stuff is going to be like super expensive just because of the appeal as well. So like you're gonna really want to like you're gonna want to get the crafted gear like a lot actually. And because you're gonna, well, if you don't actually use it for yourself, like it's a big money maker, because that gear is going to be flying up and down in price, but it's going to be selling like every single like hour of the day. The demand does not matter. You literally got to just do that. And potions and food will also be used for the next like 6 months, because all the food that you have with this upcoming tier and potions as well will all be used for the next raid tier and the ultimate and the alliance raid and the chaotic alliance raid and everything, like everything. Oh, so like you're gonna be able to make so much fucking money just crafting whatever materials you need for the potions and food and the gear for the upcoming patch. So yeah. Now I think the hardest item to sell, in my opinion, just because of the fluctuation of who uses what, is weapons. The common item I think that you can sell if you want to play it like super safe is healer and tank. Oh shoot, never mind. Is like healer and tank, but like playing like getting weapons for DPS I think is like so tricky. But I've never been able to like successfully sell crafted weapons, and like make it work. You know what I mean? So I kind of sit there and I'm like, okay, like whatever. But like selling like accessories and like chest pieces and leg pieces is like a easy money maker, I would say, for me. And that's what I plan on doing like down the later portion of the expansion, because all the hardcore players are going to want like that that pentamel chest piece, which goes insanely high. But yeah, so yeah, because Sharpen is more often BIS. Yeah, what's up, floats? That's the other reason too. Like if you don't complete the trial, then the craft weapon is also like just as good. But the problem is like if you run into the risk, usually like a craft weapon usually has the correct stats regardless. So it's just better to get the crafted weapon as like a backup in case you don't go for the trial. But like if you complete the trial and you get your weapon, then like you should bring that weapon, because that's much better than the craft weapon usually, even if it's like pentamelded, because the stat is just better. So yeah. Also got to consider effort, since gear takes way more mass and tome than accessories. That too, but I think like it'll just depend on like which item is really good, you know what I mean? Because like the quickest thing that they're going to look into is like how well can you like squeeze out damage in terms of like the like, you know, it's a really good example of this is healers, right? The both rings for healers were like, there was one like really good ring and one like really bad ring, you know. And so they actually took out one of those rings, and you had to use the crafted ring instead, pentamelded, and that was a better option. So sometimes the actual accessory comes into handy, but I don't really often like expect that too though. So, or you could just go full mat selling and just do crafting altogether. That too, like that's what I think that's what a lot of players will commonly do is just go get the material and then just sell the mat, and then that also makes like a good chunk of change as well. That's what I sometimes do when I'm like running, you know, on fumes of crafting like a certain material. I'll back up craft like the, you know, the pieces you actually need to actually make the, you know, the actual item itself. Or if I really feel like going that length and I can actually do it without like a worry, I'll actually just make the item itself. But I did that like a little. There is like a lateness though where it's kind of like too late. I would say like when you're probably like 3 months into the like the patch, I think like you gotta be mindful about selling weapons at that point. Gear pieces though is fine, but weapons is like tough. So the only reason why you would is if you wanted to like pentameld weapons, because pentameld weapons are gonna go like insanely high as well. But like that's a really big run like risk reward factor, because either you do it and it's worth it, or you don't and like it's not worth it. Or rather, it's okay that you didn't. You know what I mean? So, because I remember I had like a lot of material for the what's that thing called? The machine weapon, and like I just crafted like 5 of them, and then they were priced at the time when I put them on the market board for like, I don't know, I want to say like 700,000 each, and then a week later they were like 100k, and I was like, oh, that sucks. You know what I mean? So, and again, like it's like, you know, it's me like kind of playing with the market in some way, shape, and form. So yeah, I'm gonna get fleeced on my ult for the gear. I'm resigned. Oh my god. That's fair enough, actually. But also, like, yeah, it's like you're fine, you know. But like, I've already paid my debts for. I paid my debts for the crafted set, so I'm chilling actually. Day 1, no crafties, bro. I'm poor. How much gil do you actually have to your name, out of curiosity? Just like asking for a friend, you know what I mean? Do you want? Not that I want to just give you gil, but like, are you gonna be okay going into the new patch with your white mage gear? Miss, I'm playing sleepy white mage. Oh, you're not swinging me till the weekend for that? That's fair, actually. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna just go into this patch like not sweating at all. Like what I'll do is like I want to stream and like have fun with the game. So like what I'll end up doing most likely is like I feel like week 1 I'll probably clear like 5, maybe 6 depending on like what it is. We'll see. And then like I'll just kind of PF send however far I can go, because I plan to gear up 3 characters this patch. Upcoming. I did 2, and 2 was fine. I didn't mind 2. Oh, I didn't mind 2, but I kind of want like a 3rd. So I ended up like bouncing around between like 3 different characters after clearing the tier, and I was like, oh, you know. So I got Biss for both my characters, was ready for Fru, and then like I just ended up like running around with like 3 different characters. And I was kind of like, ooh, I don't mind this, but I don't really prefer this. So, like, if I just hard commit to 3 though, like I'll be fine. She said, Jesus, yo, this is my life. What do you mean? Oza is. I got the one with the line. Okay, wait. I'll let them lead the way while I find mine. The amount of memes I was hit with on Reddit. Hey, yo. Is that right there? I think so, actually. Yes, it is. Mine's is right there. But yeah, because I was going to actually consider today. Part of me wanted to spend just doing like I was gonna use my third character and just like unlock Fru, but I really don't care about Fru right now. Like I don't have any interest in doing Fru. People were asking me too, like to go help out people clear or to just go prog it or whatever, and I was kind of like, I don't want to do that right now. I'll definitely go back into Fru, like I will, but I kind of need the honeymoon phase for Fru to go away, so I can kind of like work on it when I want to. And like thankfully the tier will also be over, and people will still be progging Fru also, which is nice actually. So, but I don't need like a refresher on it. I'm like the ultimate's very sleepy, so okay. But my favorite part is how many people are going to be like, oh my god, like now this is an old ultimate, it's going to be easy. And I'm like, it's still the current ultimate, just like sync down. So like, it's going to be what it is. But also like, people still going data X waves. But I want to go do DSR. I want to do this ultimate much more so than I want to go do fucking Fru or top. Actually, I would like to go do top. But I really want to go do DSR. Because I haven't been in DSR since like I cleared it like that week that I did. I like kind of went like nuts on it actually. I grabbed like what was like four clears or so, and I was like, you know what, done. Yeah, so we'll get there when we get there, but I'm not like in a rush to go. I actually like kind of like going for T, honestly. After actually clearing it on tank and actually proccing it with Spokey and then just like seeing Wormhole as a red mage, I was like, I kind of want to make sure I got that muscle memory still on tack with how to play as a fucking red mage. I actually really enjoyed red mage for that. It was actually a lot of fun. But now I gotta make sure I have my gear on check for it because my damage was a little. It was fine, but I think it could have been like a lot better actually. Oh. And then she sent me a screenshot and said that I had a 100 every single pull. Yeah, which is like, stop. So, I wouldn't say that I actually had a 100. Like I wouldn't. Don't take that into full accountability. Like we'll see, but like, there you go. Oh, frog. Meow. I have Koza. Oh wait. Yeah, I got. Is there any more here? I don't know. Okay, I think we're going to mines. I think mines is next. So I'm going this way. And then heritage found. Okay, okay. Thank you guys all for hanging out with me today, you know what I mean? Oh, you're right! You know what? I'll take the risk. Yo, we'll run the risk. Knowing my luck, we're not gonna get it. It's fine. You're right, though. We got 10 minutes till fishing. True, true, true. 10 minutes until fishing. True. I think if we do this quickly, we can make it in time. Thank you for the reminder. Oh my god, I definitely was like looking for something and then it was totally the fishing timer. And then we'll literally resume maps after this too. So we'll do a quick we'll do like a fishing exhibition and then we'll go do maps after this. And then we'll keep on going. And then we'll hang out and then I think we just keep on going until we eventually do Palace tonight with because we're doing Palace of the Dead tonight with Afro and not Afro, sorry, Axel and Tamarza and Arthur, right? It was the 4 of us. I had 4 different names in my head. I'm so sorry. But yeah, we got to 130, and we're gonna continue from there, and it should be very interesting. Actually, we'll see. We'll find out though. It should be fun though. 7 minutes, quickly. Floats, go to Primal and go to Ultros and join us in the fishing expedition. You don't got a choice anymore. I've summoned you. As my wifey Dark Knight, I need you to pull up and fish with me. Please. Yeah. She's like, brother, what the fuck? I must bedge. Yo, you see what I'm talking about, bro? I'm telling you that she don't like me. No, I'm kidding. No, you have work tomorrow, I know. You said this yesterday, so I was kidding. Partially. I'll miss you, though. Yeah, man. If you guys don't know, Floats is my, she was my co-tank in Peru, so that's why we're, like, so stupid together, I mean. Yeah. But next time, for sure. Oh, wow. Guaranteed, or your money back. Is it going to be a busy week for you? I know that you're not... I know you don't care about this week because, like, it's not the Savage tier, but you're going crazy on the workflow, right? Are you taking off next week for Savage or no? 'Cause I know you also have, like, a weekend group, so... My door shook. That scared me. I got it with my buddy. It's gonna be crazy. Yeah, I have like plans on the weekend to catch the Mononoke 4K and IMAX. Oh, yo, okay. Cool. I love that, actually. Well, definitely enjoy that. The real truth is, like, as much as it's gonna be like the Savage Raids here and everyone's like, oh my god, like Savage Raids here, like whatever. You know. Like, we're gonna enjoy the raids here, of course, but like we're not gonna, you know, it's not like a do or die situation, you know what I mean? So like if you don't commit to it like super hardcore, like it's literally fine. I'm not planning on doing that. So. Oh, you can't. Oh no, you are starting your job, so you can't actually take any time off. No, you're right. Actually, my bad. I'm so smart. Oh yeah. Oh, you're only with the weekend group? Okay. The showing. Thank you. That makes sense actually. Okay. Ain't no way. I told you it was gonna be short. Fishing time! I want to fish. I'm actually gonna quickly decipher it. Actually, no, I do want to decipher this map actually, because I want to take it out of my inventory. I did find a chill weekday, and I want to get a bit more settled before I become mentally ill again. Well, I mean, I don't know how busy you will or will not be on like a scale of 1 to 10, but like I'm extending you the olive branch that is we're going to be doing the extreme and the normal raid blind as like a community, and as a person who's part of the community, you're welcome to join us. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be at a party. I'm hungry to eat dinner. Yeah, go for it. Sounds good. Yeah, if anybody wants to stay around, please do. If not, like it's totally okay. You know what I mean? But we're gonna do the Stormblood area and fishing yet again, and then we'll continue it too. So it's all good. It's all good. Thank you, Arthur. So correct that for me. We should have a second season too. Yeah. You know, I think that's like a vibe too. Sounds fair. Shoot me a win and I'll take a peek. Sure. I don't have a clue, like, cause like Tuesday. I gotta think about my plan actually. So, cause Wednesday we're doing the raid tier with the homie static. So I'll probably do that first and foremost. Oh. Wait, did you want into Martha? No, you got a gun in your pocket. Never mind. Thanks for part, homie. Thank you for hanging out with me, you know, with the map party. Again, we'll probably resume maps after this. I just wanted to... I'm kind of like just enjoying me some fishing, yeah, man. So yeah. I want that freaking, I want that, like, the thingy, like, so badly, actually. So yeah, like, you're more than welcome to come back afterwards, you know? I definitely don't want people to feel like I'm like, you know... So yeah, we're gonna literally do fishing, maps, and then chill out until we get ready for I'm not Pookie, chill. And then do what that thing is called, Palace of the Dead. So yeah, 81% toxic. Yeah, because you called me Pookie. Exactly. That makes all the sense to me actually. So there you go. Yeah. I partially joke though. And then when maintenance goes down tomorrow, I kid you not, I don't know like how long of a stream it's gonna be. But we're literally gonna do like a long stream, because we're gonna literally do repo it from 12 to 3. So I literally might do Monster Hunter, I kid you not, from like, I don't know, like from 5 to 12 or something like that. Like we'll see. But I just want to increase my Monster Hunter rank, honestly. So But I don't really know if I care about the the post game MSQ at least right away. So I will be more intrigued to actually go do uh just hunter rank increasing stuff because I want to like farm mats and do that stuff. It'd be kind of like a lot of fun actually. So I might sling at that for I kid you not for like 7 hours if anything. So we'll see. 67% toxic. You know why you're 67%? Because in that repo match, you closed the door. And I closed the door and then you slammed it wide open because the person was gonna kill me. That's why. I kid you not. And then you laughed at me. Wild actually. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Well, you want all that fish? Well, we're gonna do the Stormboat area, right? So I'm ready. I'm ready to press that button so quickly. Yo, I'm in there. Ruby price. We so quick in there. Boom. I'm looking forward to actually. I love me some fishing, man. Oh wait. You know who's live right now? I gotta put up a bunch of homies, bro. We got J Rock in the building. We got Spooky in the building. We got Squint in the building. We got Starry in the building. We got Milky. I know Trey's live. It is time to fish. Let me see. Spooky's playing Suikoden. Squinton's doing Ubu. Starry's doing dailies. Milky's doing Fru. We gotta get the fish. Yo, I'm gonna make a public announcement because I got Kiwi in the background and she's doing car at 11. Do we want a car after fishing? Because we can go car after fishing if anybody wants to go do that instead. I just want to keep like an eye out for how we're, how we're feeling actually. Wait. So, you know. I'm down to go do some car if people want to also do car instead of doing I just heard Kiwi said she's doing car after her. I think she's doing like Olive right now. So but yeah, I'm just extending the news out there in case. So 1 second. I gotta wait for the fishing. Question, is that going to be synced duty always, you think? Or will you be able to do it unsynced eventually? Car? I actually think it's going to permanently be synced. I think similar to, like, Criterion and, like, Variant, it's going to permanently be synced. I'm pretty sure, actually. I think if they unsynced it, that would actually be, like, kind of okay, but I think it's better if they don't. A little rude, but also I think like a little accurate. So we'll see. But yeah, because I was actually wondering that same question about the Criterion. I was wondering if Criterion was gonna ever be unsynced content, but it was actually like permasynced. So you actually have to go in and do content. Yeah. I low-key wish a lot of stuff wasn't unsyncable. Oh, I mean, I love that take. You know how much content I wish. Here's the thing. I'm okay with it being unsyncable if you're only going in for like a glam farm or like a mount farm. Like I'm actually okay with that. But I think that also if there was some weekly thing that you could do for like casuals and mid-core players that don't do current Savage or like ultimates, but have a incentive to go do like fates and or like old content, I think would be awesome actually. Because like right now, like there's no reason to do any of the old content unless you want to like try to get like a close first-hand experience of it, or you're just unlocking it for the first time. You know what I mean? Like for example, like nobody would want to go do like Ifrit Extreme. You know what I mean? Like why? It's like kind of like, oh. So that's what I personally would like to say. I would like it if they actually made it so that you know. Oh, we got green. Okay. Yeah, that's me though. Like I would love it if I can go do Ifrit Extreme for some crazy reward that I have to clear. You know how like Unreal is weekly? I think Unreal being weekly is incredible, but the fact that it's only one piece of content is like a little bit like kind of pains actually. So if anything, what they should do is make like an Unreal Wondrous Tales. I'm just saying, Unreal Wondrous Tales would actually be like incredible, because I don't want it to be something that's, I don't want to call it Savage. In an old video I called it Savage Wondrous Tales, but I don't actually like that, because Savage I think actually implies like the word Savage sounds scary to a lot of players, and I will understand that. So are you gonna 3 me? Don't 3 me. Oh, I didn't prize catch this. Ooh. Wait, how do I identical cast? I don't... I think I'm missing something actually with that button. That's okay actually. 1 second. My focus. Focus. Damn it. It keeps you from being burned out from farms. Well, that too, because I think that's the problem as well. I think a lot of people are so like are so bent on just being able to farm content. But the thing is, like, the reason why I'm also so akin to the idea of having content be always syncable to some degree is that like you have to actually work hard to do the content, to some degree. I think that's like a really cool thing. Like I like the idea that like, because like one thing that they did with the recent expansion of like Endwalker raids that I like a lot is that a lot of that content you just can't do solo. Like it's just not going to be soloable. Like you can't. It's just impossible. You know what I mean? Like P9 you can't solo, P10 you can't solo. You can't solo P11 Savage or P12. Like none of those fights are soloable, and they never will be, because the way how the mechanic works, you'll just die to everything, which I like a lot. But like obviously like you can do like P4 with like a party of 8 people, but like you can do it with 7 DPS and like a healer or something, like, and it's fine. But I like the idea though that you can you know, not to get to level 400. I mean, like, if we actually end up reaching level 500 and that's like a thing, I'll be like shocked. But like essentially though, yeah, like you're not wrong. You know what I mean? So, although I'd be kind of I feel like eventually they'll incorporate like a stat squish thing. I think so. Like, you know how WoW did that, I think, with one of their expansions? I think the cap was like 90 and they brought it down to like 60 or something like that. I think we'll like eventually get that, which would be kind of nice. Like down the road though, but I don't think we need that like anytime soon. Level 500 will be dead. It will be dead. What's up here? How's it going? Yeah. Level 500 is a little bit much, but I'm not opposed. But there better be like an easy way to go from level 1 to 499, you know what I mean? Like I better be able to skip like 50 levels when I do like a leveling roulette. Cause like if I don't, then dude, that's a lot of levels, you know what I mean? From what I heard with Sachi and Mike, I think they're actually already reaching numbers we had before Sasquatch, so it could be another one in 8.0. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, you're right, because what was it that they said with was it Endwalker that they made the Sasquatch, right? Or was it I think so actually. Yeah. the damage that we were doing before was like Heaven's Ward damage, and now we're doing like Shadowbringers damage right now, I think is the numbers. So like we're already like kind of pumpy already. So yeah, like we're gonna eventually see that come into place as well come 8.0. I'm also expecting 8.0 to be the expansion where they make the like executive decision and be like, hey, by the way, like not for nothing, but like PS4s, like unless you get the Pro, rip, you know, sort of thing. Which sucks, but like you know, it's like a true scenario, right? Like they got to keep up with the content. So I'm also thinking that like 8.0, we're gonna get like another graphics engine update because this the engine's like a little old, which is like fine, but I think it's still gonna incorporate the idea that they should keep on trying to figure out how to make this game look even better with time. Which is cool though because they're doing that with the current engine updates, and they're actually tackling old areas. Like they're actually adding vegetation to various parts of the universe of 14, which I think is like it's like incredible to see that actually. Crazy PS4 still supported. I'm not surprised that it's still supported, but I'm not expecting 8.0 to be the expansion that lets you go in with like a PS4, like unless it's a Pro. Like a basic PS4, like the first one that came out, I think like that console should be rendered like old. But yeah, I feel like if 8.0 you can go in with a PS4, I'll be very surprised by that actually. But I don't think that they can actually separate like a PS4 and like a Slim versus like a Pro. Like I don't think that maybe they can, but I don't know. So because I mean I don't think that you get to enforce people to buy a PS5 right away. You know that's kind of like a lot, obviously, but like some video game markets have like that requirement. You know, like you have to get a PS5 because like just the game, you know. I don't want to argue that the game running on PS4 is like bad because at one point in time in the past it was very good, right? But just now it's not as good. So, and like I understand that coming from a PS3 era. You know, I used to play on PS3, and I understood like, yo, that game was a whole different beast back then. So, so yeah. But like it's crazy to see though that like you're still gonna have a hard time acquiring like a PS5 somewhere. Like some of them, like a digital PS5 is more available than a PS5 like regular with the disc thing. But like I don't even know. So I remember watching the first stream where people and then explaining for like 2 hours, but people don't get mad. Yeah, yeah, you're on like a deadline. I would definitely say you're on a deadline. But what I will also say is like even PS5 right now is also on a deadline because I think next year they're already planning on like providing further information and insight into like the inevitability that is like PS6. I think I've already seen people talk about like PS6 being like worked on because Xbox has also been kind of like treading water like a little bit about their console stuff because they're actually working on a mobile device, like a portable, like a handheld. Xbox wants to make a handheld, which to me is like, I'm like, wow, because people have been wanting a handheld from Xbox forever, but they went down that road and they were like, yo, we're never doing this because like why would we? But like but now they're actually considering it as like an option, which is fine. But even PlayStation before was kind of like, we kind of don't want to do that, you know. So like again, like we'll see. Do I have high culture by any chance? Actually, sorry, I do. I was wondering where that went. So yeah, like PS3. The last time you can play on a PS3 was Heaven's Ward. Like Stormblood was the first expansion where PS3 was obsolete. You had to go into Stormblood, or was it not? No. Stormblood was the last expansion you can play on PS3, is what I understood it to be actually. Wait. I don't remember. It's already been so long. I know I bought it for PS4 because I was like, brother, I'm not gonna get this for any other console. Like what? Why in the world would I? No, that's correct. Yes. Okay. PS3, the last time you can play on a PS3 was Heaven's Ward. You had to get a PS4 to play Stormblood. That's exactly what it was. Yeah, and then like literally we've had it for the longest time and it's actually kind of insane. So I mean, again, I'm proud of them for that, but yeah. Rotations on PS4 controller trigger button sounds wild. I will tell you, thank God the PS5 controller is so quiet because, like, dude, when I go back and think about how my controller used to sound when I played on a PS3 and PS4 controller, dude, the buttons were loud. Like, actually, hello, were actually so insanely loud. Like, I was actually, like, asking myself, like, how in the hell did I even, like, consider the idea of like playing this game on like a, you know, oh, I'm a big brain. I should just like fish it out. So yeah, I understand that actually, because that's my favorite most fighting games. I don't know how people handle that noise. I don't know actually, but I think also it depends because like I feel like the reason why you're not too like thoughtful about it is because you're playing with headphones over your ears, so like the sound of it kind of gets muffled up by the gameplay audio in your ears, right? I think that's the idea. Because I mean, I used to have a fight stick, and that's what I had noticed. When I play with the TV audio on, like I can, you know, I can hear the thing like clear as night. You know what I mean? But once I put headphones on though, I couldn't even hear it. I heard it, but also I think I more so felt it than I heard it. I think was my mindset too. So, yeah. So, even mechanically, was so much for me. I will say though, once I became a streamer, I did start to dislike mechanical keyboards like just a little bit. Like the blue keys, I think there are the ones that are like super clicky. Like I liked those. I like them, but I didn't like that when I'm typing in the middle of streaming, you can hear like the whole sound. So yeah. I think I have brown switches. But you can't hear that, which is like actually so nice. So but yeah. Not as loud as Pro Smash players on GameCube controllers, they may be the loudest ones of them all. The click and clacking of a Smash Bros controller is actually really funny. I will admit that too. Yeah. It is hilariously like quite a bit actually. So yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't play Smash Bros. I didn't play with the game controller. I kind of still don't. Like I'll dabble with it, but I'm not so quick to like be like immersed to it to that high degree. Like I don't really, you know, I'm not really like the one for that actually. So yeah, I much prefer like I had like the what's it called? I had the Pro controller. I used the Wii U Pro controller. And then for Nintendo Wii, when I played Brawl, I played with the Wiimote and the nunchuck. And it's funny because everyone hated how I played because they couldn't see my buttons. Because I would tuck under my arms when I was playing. So literally, I would take Wiimote and nunchuck and I put like this. And I would like put like this. And everyone was like, "Yo, who's playing?" And I'm like, "Yo, it's me." And they're like, "Oh, really?" And then they're like, "Oh shit." Yeah, they were always like dumbfounded by my play because I crossed my arms. It was like really funny actually. But people would try to look at my buttons to figure out what I was going to do movement-wise, and then they were like, oh, I can't do that. I remember playing like an Olimar player, because like in Brawl, Olimar was kind of like whatever, but I was playing as I was playing with Ike, and he could not figure out where like which attack I was pressing for recovery. Because he would look at my left stick. Or he was trying to look at my left stick. Because he told me, he's like, oh yeah, I look at people's like sticks real quick, but when they're off the ledge, to figure out the timing on when to press my side B, and I was like, oh, and he's like, yeah, I couldn't figure out it for you because like you didn't have it available, and I was like, oh, yeah, GG's, bruh. Yeah, so it was really funny actually. So I was pretty shocked that that worked actually. If anything, it kind of cracked me up. Um, But yeah. But you're not wrong though. I definitely would say like going to a fighting game tournament like venue and seeing people play with like a combination of either the stick or the controller is like a lot actually. So I really want to get into Smash lore, just too many things. Well, the Smash lore is kind of subjective on how you kind of perceive it because there is like a deep like iceberg behind the lore of Smash Bros. Actually, it's really fascinating actually because the Master Hand, the Master Hand is kind of like that like final boss that you fight. The lore implication behind the Master Hand is that that's Sakurai. If you didn't know, Sakurai, like the creator of Smash Bros, like he is the hand, basically. Uh, and all of the toys or all the trophies are just like toys, like action figures. So it's just like him playing. Oh, you meant more, not lore. Oh, gotcha. I definitely looked at it like as like an L. Okay, why the hell I said lore then? I'm an idiot. Yeah. So so the Smash lore has been there from the beginning. I will say that much at least. But yeah. Still hearing people talking about Brawl story mode. Brawl's, oh my god, Subspace Emissary is one of the greatest story modes of all time. I can't even pretend. Like, Subspace Emissary is honestly so unbelievably insane. Oh my god, that was one of the greatest experiences of MSQ storytelling, video game-wise, in my entire life. I'll never, ever, ever deny. Like that's why what cracks me up is how many people rank Smash Bros. Games, and the commonality is that people say that Brawl isn't the best one, and I'm like, it's the best one. The story is the best, and the gameplay is just like insanely good. But like the Brawl story mode is is it the best game Brawl wise? I won't lie to you, even though it's much slower paced now than what it was before, at the time it was kinda like fire actually. I will say that much. Um I had like an incredible the amount of hours I put into Brawl was like insane actually. I freaking love Brawl. I'll never ever I can always go back and uh I'll never ever deny that Brawl isn't my favorite Smash Bros. Game. Smash Bros. Brawl is always gonna take the crown being my favorite Smash Bros. Game. Never, never taken by anybody. I love Ultimate for like a video game. Like Ultimate is like crazy fun, but Brawl, the recipe for Brawl as a Smash Bros. Game was perfected in my mind. Like perfected. What's up, Bear? The only issue I had heard is random tripping. Yeah, but that was kind of the thing that people were always complaining about, which was like, yeah, they took it out because, like, you know, like, yeah, but the thing is that Smash Bros. Was never, like, Smash Bros. Wasn't supposed to be, like, a competitive game in a sense, but, like, it is, you know, which, like, is fine, but, like, Smash was never really, like, it's a fighting game, but it's a part, you know, that's why everyone always says that, like, Smash Melee 64 and Brawl are, like, party games, and then Smash 4 and Ultimate are, like, fighting games, you know what I mean? But I remember, you know what, actually, Prince, you can relate to this because I know that you looked at this, so you can actually, like, do the homework with me. Like, Maximilian, he rated, like, the best fighting games of all time, and he put Smash Ultimate at number 10, and, like, I hate to be the one to break the news, but that list is incorrect because Smash Ultimate is not better than Smash Brawl, in my opinion. Like, I love the aesthetic that Smash Ultimate brings, but like, it's not better than Brawl when it came out. You crazy? I'm not. Sorry. What's up, Dodie? Like, I'm not though. I'll never pick Ultimate over Brawl. Never. The gameplay for that game was the introduction of Final Smashes was the most. People didn't want to play 1v1 no items Smash Bros because everybody wanted to see the Final Smash all the fucking time. I loved Brawl. I will always love Brawl over Ultimate. I don't hate Ultimate though, but like Ultimate is not the best Smash Bros in my opinion. I yo, the day I watched Mario in the trailer use Super Fireball, yo, I went nuts over it. I was like, that's the coolest thing ever. I want to, yo, give me this video game right now. I took the credit card out. I'm just like, yo, just like, give me this instantaneously. Didn't give a crap. Yo, I got orange scripts actually. So, I'm still mad at his friend for essentially saying Majora's Mask is a bad game because it's an adventure game. Yo, Simmons, oh, yo. Listen, like, I'm not gonna argue with. I play Strive. Actually, no, I haven't played a Guilty Gear since. God, which one is it? I like Guilty Gear. I just haven't played Guilty Gear in an eternity. I wish I actually remember like when was the last time I played like a Guilty Gear. I do like Guilty Gear though. That game is incredible. I want to say I played Overture, like very briefly. I did not play Xrd, and I definitely like wish I did. Strive is great though. Like I love Strive though. So the comments were clowning hard. Yo, I know, because Majora's Mask is the like one of the greatest Zelda games of all time, and for them to have the argument conversation of like, oh, like you can't have one Zelda or another, one of them's got to go. But literally, like Legend of Zelda, Majora's Mask is a top 5 Zelda game, period. So it's the top 5 N64 game. It's actually like top 3, I think. Why are people making food and stuff for 7.2? So they're essentially just crafting the materials. So gonna eat dinner, be back in a bit. Kick me. Yeah, okay. I mean, I think we're gonna just. I mean, I'm gonna just chill a little bit actually. So, well, no, yeah. So they're buying. So what they're doing is they're capping out gatherers. I didn't do crafters. They're capping out their scripts because you're going to be trading those scripts for whatever materials you need to make food and potions. So everyone's making sure that they have all of that ready, but also in the crafting log, people are looking at the history of mats that were made in Endwalker and just trying to like copy and paste what they did into Dawn Trail. So yeah, there's no, as far as I'm aware, there are no new books. They're just adding recipe lists to the books. So also, I think Kiwi's gonna prepare for car soon. So I'm gonna just kind of chill out and we can talk and yap until then. So like we can kind of hang out otherwise until we find out what the news is. So we'll see. But yeah, there is new books. I don't think so. I thought that I heard that there was no books. I don't even know. Don't listen to me. I have no clue. I have no clue. I heard that there were no new books. I heard that they were only adding to the current books. So I have no clue. Like, don't listen to me. I don't know the answer. You heard new books for crafters and not gatherers? I just heard nothing. I heard no new books. Yeah, exactly. So what everyone's doing is they're buying this stuff ready because then what they can do is they can take all that stuff and then just have it at the ready and then whatever that they need. Because, like, you can pretty much take all of the current Dawn Trail material and just hoard all of it. So that's what I did when I got to 200 every single map part last year. Yeah, I know, that's me too. Like I have almost 200 mats on like a bunch of random materials that I have, and then like whatever I need to work on later on, I'll work on it later. But I'm not doing that right now. Because I'm gonna literally do all of that. I'll do all of it when I actually know what I'm making. Because I don't like because if I use all this time and resource to like get a bunch of stuff that I want or need, whatever, and then find out that like half of it's not being used, then I'm gonna be annoyed that I went out of my way to go get that all. You know what I mean? So yeah, I would be such a supporter if I had more retainers. I mean, even with me having all my retainers, like I'm very particular about like how I do stuff, and like even then I still don't like do the thing. So oh whoops. So yeah, like I'm not even gonna pretend that I'm trying to, like I said, I put away like half my shit. Like I put away like a lot of material. I used to have like 130 something spots. I took out like a lot of that for now. Um so yeah, I've literally been like hoarding as much as I can for like later on, cuz I know for sure, cuz this time, okay, so like with the first patch. Yeah. You're gonna end up wanting to just make sure you know what it is, and then like once you figure it out, then like all the retainers can get the stuff you need, and then you can go rinse, wash, farm, repeat, whatever, and then like go do it, and it's like fine. Ladies and gentlemen, can we go to Famfrit in case of Kiwi and go chill by Kiwi, because I think that she's gonna go do like car, so I'm gonna go take us to Famfrit. The way I've mindset is I have a retainer for like spoils, relic mats, totems, and monotomes, etc. And then the others for crafting mats. Yeah, so what I have it currently set to is wait, can we not teleport if we're in like a right? Okay. I'll meet y'all in Famfrit. Come to Famfrit. What I'm under the impression of is like, thanks for having me. Thanks for hanging out, Sazu. Appreciate you, bruh. Enjoy yourself. Yeah. Um I have materia, like my first, so I have all 8 retainers, right? My first retainer is just like materia, all the materia. My second retainer is all dye. My third retainer is like all the junk from raid, so like pages, totems, um crafted maps stuff. So like the Mammonite, for example. um 4 is like glam stuff that I'm kind of contemplating on keeping. 5 retainer is like ulti gear. 6 is like housing gear, I think. 7 is like something else, and then 8 is like housing gear. And I think 7 is like miscellaneous. That's how I have it organized currently. Although it's obviously going to be like a little unorganized at this point because I've been hoarding so badly, but like that's my goal actually. And then like because in my housing stuff, I literally pull out the housing stuff, because most of my stuff that I sell on the market board is either like materials or housing. So a lot of my housing stuff is just that. Damn, who's this guy? Oh, it's Noah. Oh, okay. I would love more for housing items, like the event ones. Yeah, that's what I do. I have one for the like event stuff, and then I have another one for like just whatever I create. What's his switch rule? I don't know. Noah's a streamer, so he's friends with Kiwi, and like this is the Kiwi posse, and we're just here watering and sweeping him up. I mean, I'm trying to. Man, it's dirty over here. I don't know. Anyways, yeah. I don't know. I just pulled up. So I just wanted to take time to kind of have a sit here and chill for like a bit before we get ready for whatever the hell's in the months that's going. So yeah, I don't know. I would say like just, you know, whatever that boils down to. So yeah, everyone's just preparing to get ready. My prep is tomes and gatherer scripts, and then whatever I want to prepare for, I will figure it out once I figure it out, because Prince was very nice. Prince was very nice to give me like a metric fuck ton of potions that I didn't even use like half of the ones that Prince gave me, so he's the goat for that. But I want to be sure to have the, you know, I plan on making like hella fucking potions, because these potions have lasted me from 7.0 until now. So like I am gonna just end up selling like a bunch of these too. So like we'll see. So yeah, it should be good though. So yeah, we're punishing Noah for breaking his promise to stop death rolling. Damn. So yeah, you know, but I'm most likely gonna end up. My static leader said that they're gonna make me armor for my tank set, which is cool. I'm like grateful for that. All right. But I did insist that I would bring my own food and my own like potions. So that is my plan, at least personally speaking. So yeah. What's up, Dusky? How you doing? Welcome on in. So, like, yo, it should be a good time, honestly. I would say, I think it'll be a good time. So, like, cause like I'm gonna enter like crafty mode and gather mode again, and I can't wait. Cause like, gather mode when the rater comes out or when the patch is newly out is usually when I can make like a nice chunk of change. Cause like I'll throw on like a movie or something, and I'll just go like send gathering. So what's going on? What's going on? I love the cat dancing. It's so funny actually. So okay. So yeah. But I don't know. I never like enter the crafting business when it comes to like gear and potions and food for the raid tier. I never do. I do once in a while, not never, but I do like very rarely. And this patch, I'm going to experiment with it and see how it works for me. Yes, we'll find out. I think it shouldn't be like too big of a deal, but I'll find out. Because a lot of people make a lot of money just by gathering, like not even trying to, you know what I mean? They make bank even if they don't raid. They just make crafting and then they just sell excess, and like it's actually so nice actually. Because even normal quality potions will be like just as important as yeah, it'll be just as important as high quality for like a little bit, because that way you can figure out the timing of when to potion and figure that out without
Morning at Dunder Mifflin. As I like to call it, Great Bratton. Keep it running.
it's so delayed, but it's so like out of pocket. Thank you. Keep it running. My god. So dumb, but so funny. I'm just keeping an eye out. Okay. Yeah, it should be a good time, honestly. Yeah. I'm gonna look forward to seeing as much as I can possibly do. I plan on going insane, like, this summer. I can't wait to be able to be up, like, super late, crack at what I got to, not care, and be, like, big chilling, you know what I mean? It's gonna be, like, a... It should be, like, a really fun, like, fun time. So, I'm looking forward to it, honestly. So we'll see. Because I've been kind of working on a plan in terms of, like, actual, like, stuff acquisition wise, like in terms of, like, materials and, like, crafting and all that fun jazz, and so it should be like a dang good time. Wait, I'm sorry, 1 second. I'm looking at something over here. Welcome back. I hope everyone's not, like, dying. Hi to Marza. A lot of people keep getting sick. Really? Uh, I'm. I would insist I'm not too sure what's going on. I mean, I guess it's the spring though. No, isn't, like, the spring weather kind of, like, kicking into full gear now at this point? Because now it's like the third day of spring, right? Some of that. So, uh, every other week, someone I know catches something. Oh, really? Oh, I mean, I'm not too sure, honestly. I can't really tell you. Might get, or get, like, a migraine. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, I've been lucky to not, like, get caught with anything, like, sickness-wise. I've been kind of, like, just able to take it easy and chill, but I, like, have not a clue. So, yeah. Nope. That's it. All round 2. Oh. Milky's trying to get the clear for free right now, and she's... A handful of her people just kind of died. That's kind of a pain, actually. Yeah, the free mines is tough, actually. Hey, for me, less about luck, more about never going outside. Well, honestly, like, sometimes that's kind of a move, though, you know? That seems kind of bizarre, but, like, it's also kind of like a truth, you know what I mean? Because me too, but also, I don't know, because, I forget, like, when this was exactly, but it must have been... It was, like, so random, but, like, my kitchen window was open overnight, and I was here streaming, and my kitchen window was, like, far. So there's no way for the draft to, like, come in from over there and, like, hit me here. But one day, I just, like, woke up, and I had, like, a bad cold, and I was just kind of like, damn, you know? Yeah. Agree, because all of our healers are sick at the moment. Are they really? That's so, like, unfortunate, honestly. I'm so sorry to hear that that's not working out for them, but, like, also, like, dang, you know? Like, I feel like I would insist that, like, not going outside is the remedy to, like, not getting sick, but you also have to, like, keep your windows closed so that the outside air doesn't come inside and, like, circulate it with, like, a fan or something, and, like, that helps, but, like, I don't actually, like, know, so I just, you know. Rex RT prog. Aw, I mean, I would offer help if I could for T prog. Um, because maybe I'm not so bad at the game if, like, I helped somebody clear as, like, their main tank and then went to play caster and then played, like, red mage. But I do not expect me to be able to play healer. I'd be, like, shocked if I can heal in T. I would not bring me into T healing. like I think I'd be absolutely griefing. So like I don't know yet. I would like to learn it though, but I don't have the confidence in my mind to be like, oh yeah, totally. You know what I mean? What I've learned is being cold isn't what makes you sick too. It's also your immune system, so viruses and stuff have a much easier time getting into you. Oh no, yeah, for sure, for sure. Like that's what I understood as well. Um, like your body has to regulate like a nice temperature to have the wall up, but then the wall gets lowered. Um, if you're colder, I understand that is what that is. I learned that too the other day. I was actually kind of surprised by that. I thought that being cold was like the problem, but it wasn't. Just the air can hit you if you're cold, and the thing that's in the air can hit you, and then that's what gets you sick. So, I scream as healer. I mean, my goal of this expansion is to be able to play as many different roles as possible in every ultimate, and I'm impressed that I can not be like a one tank pony in ultimates. Like I thought I would be only able to play tank, and I'm surprised that I can play more than just tank. So yeah, especially if you're stressed, your body turns off the immune system first, and then the digestive system. Yeah, you know, that also like doesn't help out too, so understandable as well. Really makes you think about just how concentrated or how contaminated all the air is. Well, that's what I mean, because like, so for example, like in the back of my house, right? Like there's like a garden, and the garden, I think that's where it all comes from. So like one day I had that window open, and just like the garden, the wind came through with the garden, and just like it just hit me out of the blue. I went to bed. Next day I woke up, yo, I just felt horrendous. So I was just kind of like, because my window in my bedroom was closed, so I was just like, how did I get sick from my bed if I was actually like closed windows? But like, nope, it was from the kitchen, and I was shocked. So I was like, cool, closing this again, because me when the weather gets warmer, I have the windows open like all the time. So, but I feel like right now it's like 45 degrees outside, which is what like 10 Celsius, I think. And I guess this weather is not good to have the window like open, because it's just a, you know, the possibility of things coming inside is just like a high thing. So like yeah. Genevieve, 45 hours sounds amazing. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, who was there? I'm gonna find you, bruh. Let's go. It's 63 currently. Oh, that's like perfect weather. Oh my god. I would love 63 degrees. I do like having windows open when it's windy, just because it feels nice. That too, especially. Holy shit, that actually got me. Sorry. Riz, 83%. Yo. That sounds so close to my window. It's too hot. 63 is perfect weather, especially when it's windy. Oh my god, give me like a rose sunset with 63-degree weather in the wind. Oh my, I'm in heaven at that point in time. Like, I don't know. So, yeah. But 63 with the sun setting, ooh, so in there actually. Like unbelievably just so high for that situation actually. I actually will consider the future scenario down the road that like I'm willing to, once it kind of like comes into fruition, I'm willing to leave New York for like better weather, you know. And when I mean better weather, I mean like cooler weather. Like I do not like whatchamacallit, warm weather. Not a fan actually. So yeah. Because when the city ends up being like 90 degrees or something, like there's no reason to go outside, and I hate that. I went to Arizona over the summer. It was like 115 Fahrenheit. 115 Fahrenheit, and like it wasn't hot. It was actually so insane. I was so like puzzled by it because the air is not like the humidity is insane. So I was just like, oh my god, I love this weather. Actually, I could move. Like I could move to Arizona if that's what the weather is over there. I would be like so down actually. Um, but like, hey, yo. So yeah. I can't believe that 63 is like hot for you though. It's the spring weather too. What's party fun they got going on right now? Actually, out of like sheer curiosity. I know we're like just like sitting here, but I'm trying to actually like. So many tacos. I should really did this earlier. Oh, crafting for tacos. I like crafted a bunch. Wait, did I craft a bunch? Oh no, I did that on my other character. I crafted a bunch on my other character, and I was like, I don't want to do this anymore. Yeah, I think I made like 10, and then eventually I was like, get rid of it. So, well, no, it's because it's on Primal. Like Primal is also like just as bad in terms of like having people do stuff. People like swear conceptually by the idea that like you know, they understand what's going on. I'm just waiting to figure out what the plan is for I think I heard through the grapevine that Kiwi's gonna do dailies and then go do car. So I was gonna go mess with some car. But I don't know the answer to that question yet, so I might do that actually. Oh, I just said fairy. Oh no, it says oh yeah, fan. Oh, yeah. Honestly, I can see that actually, but no, we're on fan for primal. I don't know what party finder looks like on ether, but it's probably not like a lot though. Oh, you're on 480. That's okay. That's okay. I can understand 480 so like to not like process the thing so quickly, but that way you can also like hang out with us. You know what I mean? Because thankfully, like my stream is the kind of stream where like you can just like sit and chill and like you don't need to like be overly attentive to like what we're doing, you know what I mean? So like thankfully you can just listen to me talk and then you'll be like, oh yeah, like here I am, you know? It's a bunch of fruit parties and looking for groups and M for a next tier. Oh. Because you know what I don't want to hear? I don't want to hear people talk about how dead the chaotic alliance raid is because like it's not dead. It's just like that gear is or the alliance is like kind of like it comes and goes, you know what I mean? Like there's waves. So um but same thing, like car is a piece of content that people will go into and out of when they want to, and yeah, like it comes and goes, you know. The coming and going is expected. I keep forgetting it gives you gear. Well, people actually like the gear a lot. I think the chaotic alliance raid gear is actually like very, very, very cool looking. I love that I love that gear like a lot. Like personally speaking, I think it just looks like so insanely good. There are certain pieces that I'm kind of like I don't hate it, I don't love it. Like it just like the is it the Viper ninja piece, which is that chest piece that like it's like a dress, but it's like big on the bottom. I think that's the Viper one or the Fizz Range one, whichever one that is. That one is so, it's like so much, you know. And it's funny because like I'm hearing a lot of people's feedback about the what is it? The current like incoming crafted gear, because I don't think they I'm still I don't want to be told yes or no, but I'm still under the impression they didn't reveal the raid gear. I know for a fact though they did crafted and tome and PV, I think PvP. But anyways, like in my mind, even if people are like, oh, like all this looks bad or ugly or whatever, I guarantee you my entire bank account that like I'm gonna end up like finding one piece of gear in that entire set for every job and be like, yo, I want this. Give me, give me, give me. You know what I mean? So, anyways, that's me though. So, because they saw the FF9 gear is really cool, and then the crafted gear is very like Tuliyola inspired, which I think is sick. I don't know what the dungeon gear looks like though, but I already forgot like I forgot what it looked like though. Can you view them anywhere in game without owning it? Yes, when it comes out. So on Tuesday, we can see what that gear looks like. So for the crafted gear, you go to the market board. The crafted gear will be, because right now, if you go to market board and look at any of the pieces of gear for any job right now, the max is 710. Oh, the chaotic? Yeah, you can look at chaotic. I can show you. If you go to solution 9, the vendor where you can trade the alliance coin stuff and look at the free stuff, that's where you can go to see the chaotic gear also. So if we go to Nexus Arcade and then try and like speedrun this real quick actually if I could. Yeah, you talk to Yushepa, and then the Cloud of Darkness stuff is here. So all the gear is here, so you can see it here. And there's no accessories, it's just like the left side. And there's no weapons. So yeah. And like I said, like I like the set a lot actually. Like I love the chest piece. This is for tank, right? The tank chest piece is actually sick. It's like Diablos inspired. It's the same thing with for Mimi, but like without the cape. The striking chest piece is like the wings are cool, but like big ass wings at the bottom. Like I don't know if I like that a lot. I don't know though. I have to like equip the weapon to like see for sure, but I'm not the biggest fan of that. Scouting, same thing, but the wings color is different. Aiming, same thing, but it includes like a dress. That dress is inclusive. This is all one piece, and this is for like bard, dancer, machinist. I don't know. You know, the bottom wing part is like weird, but the dress is fire. This looks like it should be like two different pieces, but like it's not. I don't even know what the leg piece looks like for any of these jobs. We'll look at that afterwards. The casting piece is like fine. I actually like the casting piece like a lot. And I like the healer piece because of the white. But the caster piece looks the same, but like without the gold, which is cool. So like I'm actually also like I like the casting and the healing set. I do not like the aiming, scouting, striking. Maiming is okay, and like fending is fine. But like that leg piece is okay. I'm so particular about leg pieces. Like I really don't like a lot of leg pieces. I would wear those if I can, like, you know, kind of like Omega-esh. You can kind of make like an Omega set if you want to. That's very Omega looking. I love that a lot now that I've actually designed that like a little bit, you know what I mean? So that's really cool. Scouting piece is a little bit the same thing, but like with more holes, which is fine. Aiming, same thing with a color spiel, which is cool. Casting legs is... Oh, actually, I kind of like that same idea. Except, I have to like play with it though. But, and then the healing piece is cool. I forget what the feet piece looks like, but I don't mind them. I don't like that my toes are out with the toes clawing out thing too. That's like fine though. Um, but you know, some people are into this, right? Which is like cool. But I'm not like particularly like a hater over like a lot of the sets. It's like fine. I'm low-key vibing with the striking headpiece. Like just get rid of the horns and you got me like eyes covered anime style striking headpiece. Yeah, I like this. This is cool. Yeah, you know what? Like honestly, if the wings weren't there, I'd be cool with this. You know, like it almost reminds me of like Hela from Marvel, like a little bit, kind of. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's cool though. Because the headpiece for this is cool. I like this actually, but the fact that you can like reveal your face is kind of hilarious actually. Yeah, because I like this too actually. That's cool. Oh, okay. I get it though because like it's Void Scent inspiration. Like I get it. Like the horns is there for Void Scent stuff. It's just Void Scent being Void Scent. Like I get it because like Diablos is not a like a primal or like an Esper in this game. It's a Void Scent, so it's not technically like one of the god beings things. So like whatever, you know. But yeah. Borrowing part, yeah. Like I mean, like I said, it's like it's okay. But no, yeah, you can see it. So. Yeah, so some of this is like is fine, you know. Now we should be getting a new one come 7.3. I'm assuming. I think that the feedback for 7.1 Chaotic Alliance Raid I think was unbelievably high, despite people that were like, oh my god, like I hate this because of how much it's killing everybody because like the thing, whatever. But yeah, I would say that like people are oh wow. So oh, we're doing car? Okay. Well, I mean, I'm gonna go do car now, I guess. Oh, I guess I'll tank it, actually, because I don't want to bring, like, not Bisc gear. I love when people's opinion of stuff is, it's bad because I can't win. I know, right? Isn't that like the best part? Yeah. I guess we're doing car in like a little bit, so I'm waiting for the party finder to pop up. Will you ban me if I go Picto? Alright, bro. What's up, homies? I know what I said. Like a minute ago when I was doing Byakko and someone died to the flying part, they said it in chat, I hate this part like 3 times. I'm like, girl, you literally didn't move at all in the knockback AoE. We've been doing it 10 times. I mean, that's a, I don't know. Like, it is what it is. You know what I mean? Yeah. Don't I have Paladin weapon? Oh, I do actually. I might Paladin instead. God, I'm so mad I only have one weapon for Gunbreaker. For I really wish I had like all weapons for this character. But like that's the point though, right? People are always like complaining about how something is bad because they can't win, but like you don't just sit there and do nothing during that part, you know what I mean? And like some people just kind of sort of like, I hate to say it out loud, but like a little lazy, you know what which like sucks because I think realistically, that part is like everyone's like easy thing. You know what I mean? They were like, I don't care. I'm just here. Celeste, cheers. I'm still finishing my coffee. Ooh, delicious. Mm-hmm. What are your plans for tomorrow? Like hella Monster Hunter, and then we have like a collaboration repo from like 12 to 3. Like in the morning, I guess. Yeah, I think that was my my agenda, I believe, because I want to work on my my hunter rank. I think in MH is like 12 or something or 15. I don't know where it is. It's like mad low, but I want to just like 12 a.m. Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna stream Monster Hunter from like 5 to midnight, and then from midnight to 3, I'm gonna do Repo. I think that was my plan. I plan to do like a long ass stream. Yeah, I think so. Why? Was there like another plan? I know that everyone's trying to figure out like something to do, so I get it. But I know that I'm like the most behind compared to like a lot of players who are playing Monster Hunter, so I'm trying to catch up. Oh, you were just wondering? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. Cause like I have 2 characters and I went to tune in. Oh yeah, yeah. Like we'll be because I have 2 characters in Monster Hunter, but like one character was for streaming, the other one was for like solo play, and like I think I can just use my main character and like just straight up fight monsters the whole time. I believe so. Like I don't think I have to actually do any story stuff and just like go up like a bunch of levels for my Monster Hunter rank. So like we'll see. Yeah, I was thinking about playing content warning, but not a lot of people have it. I'm sad. Oh, yeah. I don't know if like, not that I mean, I don't know. I don't know if like Among Us games are like the wave right now in terms of like content play. I don't know. I mean, not that it's not. I just don't know if like it is. I think. Like I don't want to play Among Us like all too much either, honestly. But everyone wants to play Repo and like Lethal Company. You know, Repo is like the new wave, and like I think that Lethal Company is like making like a Among Us. Wait, content warning isn't like Among Us, so it's like Lethal Company. I don't think so because like you don't go in and get stuff and like try to fight monsters. You gotta like kill each other, and it's like a sussy person thingy, you know. So oh, content warning. Sorry, I was thinking about what was that other game? Sorry, that's the recording game. No, no, no. What's the other one that we played? That's like the suits and the Lockdown Protocol. I'm sorry, I had the wrong game in my head. Yeah, yeah. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. I was like, yeah, yeah. The creator recording one. Yeah, yeah. I think that one was like I didn't. It was okay. I didn't mind it. Yeah, I definitely brain farted the wrong game in my head. I was thinking about Lockdown Protocol. I just forgot. Like I forgot the name entirely. Um, but no. Anyways, yeah. I don't know. I don't like I have content warning, but I don't really. Like it's okay. I guess for like a game, it's like okay. Cause the I don't know what it is about that game in comparison to Repo and Lethal, but because I actually don't know the answer. I don't know what I like about it more or less. I just think that I really like Repo and Lethal more than Content Warning. But also we played it like once, and then I was literally playing it that one time, and then I left, and then like I went to go do top. I remember that, and it was very cringe. So but like I literally went in and then I got like a clear and PF, it was insane actually. So yeah, I don't know. Like content warning is like fine, but I I'd like to figure out what is it about content warning that I'm kind of like, you know. I'm trying to think about it actually. I think if I had to put it into perspective, I think Lethal. I want to say that Lethal and Repo are simple in terms of like how to play. But like content warning is I like the complexity like concept of content warning. Now content warning isn't like complicated, but what I mean is like you have to go in content warning and like record stuff and it's not entirely clear what to do to like increase the views. Like I actually don't know how it works, personally speaking. Um, so there's that at least. But in Repo and Lethal, like the goal is simple, right? Like you go in and you just take stuff and then you just leave. So I think if content warning had that, like an extraction thing, like that'd be cool. But content warning is unique because like you can kind of make memes like with yourself, but like I feel like with content you'd have to be funny to make it funny. But the funny in Repo and Lethal is like you're scared of the monsters. I think that's what it is. But like I like it. I just I just love Repo and Lethal though. Yeah. So and I'm sure like we'll say this now and then there'll be like a new one that comes out and like it'll be better somehow, you know. I'd also join for Monster Honeys. Well, I mean, I'd have to ask a question in preparation for tomorrow with Monster Hunter, because it's not like a concern or anything. I think I have just like a question. Um, I guess it doesn't matter though, because I know that there is like a post story, right? Post story is cool, and I like it, but I'm wondering if like I can just go fight monsters and increase my rank, and because you have to increase your rank in order to reach certain levels of monsters. So I'm wondering like whatever quest that I'm on, I can just like put that quest on pause and then just like go up like 300 levels before I come back down for that one quest line. You know what I mean? Because I want to record the story for Monster Hunter, and then just go like stream and just go kill shit. You know what I mean? Like that's what I would want to go like mount or not mount, sorry, material farming. Yeah. So if we can do that, then I'm down to play Monster Hunter like crazy because I want to work on like just like material gathering basically. Yeah. Among Us is definitely more like a personality game. It really relies on the people who you're playing with to be entertaining. I've seen people do like rando lobbies and I just didn't see the point. You know, I actually learned about that is that not Monster Hunter. Among Us has like you can join like public lobbies. But the only thing that people do in those lobbies is be like either really like offensive or they just like, yo, red is sus. And then you're like, where's the evidence? And they're like, you're just sus. And then they vote out red. And it's like, okay, cool. I'm not even the imposter. So that doesn't make any sense to me. But like, cool, brother. Like, yo, it's kind of crazy actually. So, um, like Among Us is cool. But like, I just, like even Among Us too, like the like you I don't know. I think like the social deduction of games like Lockdown Protocol and Among Us like eventually kind of like hit like that point where it's kind of like all right, like we get it, you know what I mean? Because like once you kind of understand who does what and what their tells are, or like you get like lucky and you figure out who the imposter is, it's kind of like all right, well like it's over, you know. And that's not because like a skill issue because I'm bad at it. It's just like the general. I think like the because like you can't really create like random variants with like social deduction games, but you can when you got to deal with like monsters, I guess. Um, but also like content warning is a great like co-op experience, right? Which is cool, and I like that as well with Lethal and Repo also. But yeah. I'm sure somebody's gonna like invent like another one and like do like a combination of like content warning and like lethal or something, or just make like another lethal or whatever, and then like boom, we got like a whole ass of the game. So, because Repo is actually apparently getting more um blown up in comparison to lethal. That's what I heard. Like I heard that like the download count for Repo is double, almost double than what it was when Lethal first came out. Like the day one, I think day one that Lethal came out, if it had like 2 million people, like Repo had like 3 million. Like for example, like 3.4, something like that. That's not like accurate numbers, but I think that's how big like Repo is more so than like Lethal on like release. But people still play Lethal to this day, so like Lethal's cool. But yeah, so yeah. Axel on Repo. Well, that's what we're doing tomorrow, which is gonna be like a lot of fun. Honestly, I'm like super excited for Repo tomorrow. I know that I, you know, the cool thing about Repo is like there's just monsters that there's still monsters that apparently I have not even like remotely encountered, and that's actually like cool because one thing that I didn't like about Lethal Company's community, although it really wasn't like a community, it was like a one person thing, so like it wasn't the worst thing ever. Um but people started to like over analyze the behavior of monsters and like started creating like guides on like how to deal with the logic and the AI and I'm like, yo, I don't want that information. You know what I mean? So, uh, I think I'm like inevitably waiting for them to do that with Does anybody want to come in for a car? I'm being told to recruit for car. Like, hey, yo. I mean, we're on Primal, which is like the Pega thing. Like, just like a... Like, FYI. But we need... What do we need? I need a co-tank with me. We need all supports for Alliance C. Is it random PF? I mean, it's Kiwi's PF on Primal. She's trying to keep the vibe pumping through Primal, so I don't know. And they're doing Aurelia, so they don't like COD car is like a dead strat. Aurelia is like the wave that everyone does. So but yeah, because she's playing off tank. This is her playing off tank. So this is MT. They need pure healer. They need caster. Anything, which I'm like. Not low accurate, but picked her in your group. I mean, she still blocked the other. This is permacaster. She just unlocked the. I actually don't like this. The fact that we have 2 casters and then 2 melees, like I don't actually like that. So, because she locked it to summon her red mage on these slots, although that one had a black mage, and then she limited like, you know. Anyways. Yeah, she made these what they were. And what was I saying just now? Yeah, she made these caster only. Although this one's, if this person leaves, for example, this is like she forgot to take out black mage, which is like, well, now. But yeah, then she took out. Then she just kept the rest of these available. So these are the nine DPS that are here are like anything. So, but she literally made these like Summoner Red Mage only. Yo, it's really only Summoner Red Mage. I'm like, yo, like who cares? So, and also we're on Primal, which is why I'm like, bruh. Like, yo, we're on Primal. If we go to Ether, it'll instant fill. So we gotta just chill and sit here. So yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna continue looking at like glam for a minute. I wrote it down actually. Wait. Oh, that's oh, I know what that is. Wait, I was looking for something else in particular. Wait. Did I get a haircut? I lowered my hair. I think my hair was very like puffy and big, so what I did was grab like a pick and like I picked it up so that it was fluffy and like big, and then I usually take like a razor and like put like a certain length to it, and then I just kind of lower it. I don't like going like super low on my hair, but I also don't like when my hair can kind of like go over my headphones like a lot, you know? So yeah. But facial hair, I touched on it very lightly. I didn't want to clean shave it, although I definitely will when the weather gets warmer, but I don't know when that's actually happening, because I know that it's already spring, but I feel like the weather this week is actually going to be like so nice, but it's not going to be like hot per se, you know? Like I think the warmest day of the week is going to be on Friday, and it's going to be like a high of like 57, and it's raining. It's literally raining all week except for like Thursday and Tuesday. So, but we'll see. But that's my ideal ETA. So I mean I like to be I like being like relatively like kind of clean in a sense, you know. So yeah, it's like a vibe actually. Sorry, I didn't hear about the PF. Pango and Diego were asking questions. I don't know. I mean we're on Primal and we need 7 people. We need supports, and then there's 1 DPS spot. So, Alliance C supports. Is it random PF? Well, Kiwi's hosting the PF, so it's like it might as well be random PF, but I would say like 14 players are like community people, and the other 10 are rando. Yeah. So I'd say like 14 people are like from the community, and then the other 10 are like random. So yeah. So yeah. Like it should be like fine to content. Like we'll see. Yeah. Oh, you're helping Diego with welding sales? Oh yeah, go ahead, do your thing. I say, you know, go for it. Whatever that boils down to. I always like put this piece together for some reason. I like that chest piece like so much. I really hope they find a way to like the double dye. If they can double dye Alliance gear down the road, that would be fire. I would actually love that so much if I can double dye Alliance gear. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry if you already released stuff in advance. Yeah, I know. I'm actually really intrigued by it. I don't have the leadership attire, but I know I have the other one somewhere. So I was very impressed to see that they're actually tackling that gear piece too. I think I knew that it was like inevitably happening once Gaia had hers. But it's kind of cool to know that there's. Here's the thing: I think that they're starting to like take notes on, which is like a really smart business decision. Is like they are learning that people won't buy stuff because it's not dyeable. So the fact that you can dye it is actually gonna like. I won't be surprised if Lisa's attire on Tuesday is like top 5 purchased item because like everyone's gonna want to buy it because you can dye it now, like finally, which like thank God. But yeah. Yeah, I mean I like don't care for it like enough. Like I'll still buy it, but my problem with that set is not that the set's bad or anything. I just don't know set wise like what would I like use it job wise. That's like the real answer. So, I've actually always enjoyed that set. I just didn't know what job I would play it with if I did buy it. So I don't know, but I'm kind of just cool with it either way. Yeah, but no, it's a good set. I like it. It's fire. I'm trying to figure out like what chess piece, bruh. I would like it more if I could just change the pants. They're a bit too puffy for me. Yeah, that's my issue too. I don't like the if I actually go dream fit the outfit, I don't like the leg piece the most. The rest of it is incredible though. Okay, so is it NPC attire? Yeah, no. Where is it? It's over here. Yeah. So this is double dyeable coming on Tuesday. I like everything except for the legs. The pants is not is the last is the only thing I would actually take out the shoes also, but it's 100% those like legs that I'm like I'm chilling actually. However, this piece is beautiful, and like I love it like a lot. I just have a hard time trying to figure out for myself like job wise, like what would I use with it. But like knowing me, I'm gonna get it, and I'm gonna probably just use Gunbreaker with it, personally speaking. So, like I'll probably end up buying it because I'm pretty sure the double die set color is gonna end up being like all the red and then the metallic. I don't know yet though. If I had to put a prediction on the table, I think that the pants won't be touched, or the gold won't be touched. I'd be very shocked. I'd be very shocked if they leave the gold alone, because they either do all the red and then the pants, or they do the red and then the gold, and then they let those read like the 2 color changes. But like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm cool with whatever their choice is with the dyeing system for this, because the simple fact is you can dye it. You know, that's my favorite thing about this whole set. I also wonder if they'll make this double dyeable. I'll be shocked by that actually. They shouldn't, because it wouldn't make sense to me, but if they did, I'd be like very interested by the concept of that actually. I don't want to see what it looks like if they did. But I'm not really particular though. They probably have a lot more freedom with these ones since they weren't dyeable to begin with. Yeah, for sure. And I think that's like the best part as well about it, is the fact that like there isn't a dyeable method for it, so they can do whatever they want with it dieable wise, which is like, I think, like genuinely my favorite part about the whole thing, you know. I actually really want this, the more I look at it. So yeah, like I'm not gonna care. The simple appeal is the fact that it was, people didn't buy it because you couldn't dye it, and then all of a sudden they were like, yo, we're making it dyeable, and everyone's like, oh my god, I'm buying it. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's awesome. And here's my like down the road feature theory situation. I think that eventually they're gonna eventually introduce triple dye. I'm like so certain about this. I'm not even like gonna pretend. I'm so certain down the road we're gonna get triple dye. And that's going to be like so much fun actually. It's way too soon to even like talk about that though, but I'm not even gonna like gasp at the idea that they wouldn't introduce triple dye. I think that like if they don't anytime soon, then like hey yo. Cause like the reason why is because they have two options. One, they have to actually go back and look at gear pieces that they were like, hey, this is double dyeable, and they dye like the wrong piece, right? Or secondly, they can fix certain gear pieces in terms of dyeing as like an option if they just allow a third option of dye. Because the cool thing about like triple dye, if they do incorporate it, is like not every single piece of gear needs to be tripled. Like not every single detail of a piece of gear actually like needs triple. Like a lot of these do need double. Some can be tripled, but like it's so not required. Because like this set, for example, is like a prime example. Because like the only thing you can dye with this shirt, you can actually quad dye this down the road if you wanted to, right? Because you can dye this shirt, and then the second thing is the bandana. So then the third thing can be the backpack, and then the fourth thing can be the undershirt. And like that'd be fine. That'd be actually like kind of godlike, if anything. You know, so like I'm cool with that as like an option as well. But I'm not like opposed to like, you know, when they like inevitably bring that into play. So like we'll see, like I said, when they get there. But I don't I'm not really too mindful about adding a double or like a triple die until they've kind of like incorporated triple or double die for like what's the most important, because like yeah. mm, oh, you know, so we'll see. But also again, I think that like certain pieces of gear will lose their shine in terms of like purchase, because like you simply just the dying system is wrong. The biggest, like for me personally, one piece of gear that I was very upset about that was incorrectly dyed was this piece. I hate this. I don't hate this piece. This chest piece is my favorite chest piece, I think, in the entire game currently. My favorite chest piece ever. I don't like though how it's dyeable. The dyeable for it makes me like so frustrated. Um so yeah. That's my personal like grievance right now, because like the chest piece for this is normally blue, which is like fine, and I love that the basic piece is like what it is, right? Like I love this a lot actually, but the secondary piece, not all of the red gets done. I don't know how they didn't like, bruh. So like that's like this to me is like giga pain, like giga pain. I'm so frustrated actually. So anyways, that's me. But again, yeah, this was the most, because I wanted the back of that. I wanted the back of the scarf to be dyeable, right? I wanted that, like the one that's dripping over the back. I wanted that to be dyeable, and when I turned it over, I was devastated that it wasn't. This upset the crap out of me, personally speaking. So, however, like I said, they can fix it, because they have in the past. They've actually been like, hey, by the way, like we understand that like this is not being dyed correctly, so we're gonna fix it. But it is like a cover up to be like, oh, you guys don't like it that this part isn't dyeable, so now it is. So they can easily fix this piece and be like, by the way, like you can, you know, you can dye, like all this is still double dyeable, and like and it's like fixed. Or if they add a third dye, then the rest can be used. Which again, like I don't care. But down the road though, they They better fix this. And if they don't, I'm gonna be like thoroughly upset. Because I haven't used that sit because I was disappointed that they stopped letting it be like a thing. Nah, fucking let me die. The ultimate weapons, what could go wrong? How many people? Is it still 5? Missing 5 still, I guess. We need we literally need 4 tanks and a healer. So, and then I'm here. I'm the gunbreaker. Kiwi's the paladin. So we're the only 2 tanks right now. And then they need a pure healer in like Alliance A and like. But again, she's the only one. She's the only one with an alliance rate up for Car, which is like funny because again, like I feel like if you go to, like I'm pretty sure if we go to Car, on whatchamacallit, I'm just so certain that shit would just insta pop. But it's not my party. I'm just chilling, you know. I remember Kiwi mentioned that like she was like, oh, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna revive Primal. I was like, yeah. All right. Girl said revive Primal. You know, Gridania is underrated. Gridania is my favorite place. I just don't use it because like it's just not convenient. I like way prefer using I like 10 times over prefer using Gridania. I love the Gridania area. I mean I'm one with the forest, but like yeah, I much prefer Gridania over like Limsa. Just like with Limsa I gotta travel across the fucking universe, so so yeah, it's the only place I think that has a market board right next to the script person. No, that's why. Well, that's why I go to Limsa because Limsa, it's like Limsa is actually it's closer, because that's why I go to Limsa because it's like it's literally like they're literally 2 feet from each other. The one from the one for here is like close because like the scripts person is like the market board's here and then the scripts person's right there, which is fine. But in Limsa, like I think the range is like even closer. And then the retainer bell is like also a run over this way. So yeah. But when I go to Limsa, like Limsa, it's like market board, bell, script people. Like they're oh, yeah. Go to Hawker's Alley. I mean, I'll go and show you. I can show you real quick. I never thought about it either, but like because I never had to think about it because they're so close to each other. Yeah. Like I'll show you. Because you go to Hawkers and like you run a little bit, but it's literally like board bell script. You know what I mean? The thing that's missing is like the retainer person, the venture person, or the retainer like the vocation person. Yeah. So this is where I park whenever I craft. I parked because all this. Aurelia, are both tanks in B north side on PvP platforms? Yes. So like if it's Aurelia and both tanks are B, main tank is here. Thank you. If it's Aurelia B tank, main tank is 1, off tank is 2. That's literally it. And what you do is the same on both sides. Like it does not matter. So like I never think about it because like I don't really give a crap. But yeah, both tanks are north. Yeah. Because main tank on A is on the platform on the west. Main tank on B is platform on the east, and then off tank for A and C is south. But B, both tanks are north, and then that's it. So, if you care about your damage, quote unquote damage, then like you want to be in A or C because your buffs will be able to hit you from the platform PvP wise if you're off tanking or main tanking. but like with B tanks, it's like a little UFA. So, but I don't like tanking the platform because I get frustrated by the people that are running around and like killing the tower explosions, because the tower explosions for that are fixed. You know, the tower explosions are fixed, and it bothers the hell out of me when people don't just fucking park. Bet I'm coming to PvP you. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, so I get a little flustered by the situation, honestly. But then again, though, like I said, I do love me. Like I said, I love being B. B's turn my brain off. But yeah, estimated travel time to Frankfurt less than 3 minutes. What I've never seen go past a minute. Yeah. I mean, you know what? Actually, I don't know what happened, but like traveling from Ultra to Frankfurt took like 4 minutes. Like the wait time was like a 5-minute wait time. It actually took like a total like 4 minutes to travel over there. I don't know why. Which is like fine, you know, whatever. But yeah. But yeah, if you're main tanking, then you're in front, and if you're off tanking, you're in the back, and like that's like literally so. We're missing 3 people. Oh, we need a tank. Oh, we need 2 tanks and then a DPS, preferably a fizz range. I guess all people are prepping for patch. Well, I mean, I think it's like a wide combination of things. I think you got people prepping for patch. A lot of people are doing Fru because like it's the last day. A lot of people are gathering. People are doing dailies. People are doing. I'm sure population of PvPers right now is insane because like this is the final day for PvP. Also, like PvP is like a big one too. You know, so yeah, I'm sure you got like a. I'm sure it's like a wide casted net of like just stuff that you can do. So yeah. Yeah. So PvP series crunch is also like another one too, for sure. Yeah. This is the final day. Like you literally have until you have less than 6-7 hours to actually complete it. Otherwise, like GG's. Because that set, I'm so convinced that set's not going to be in 7.2. So if you don't get it right now, you won't get it until like later. So but if they do allow it, then everyone's gonna be kind of like, oh my god, you know what I mean? So yeah, it's the final, it's the dawn of the final, or it's the dusk of the final day before 24-hour maintenance. Yeah, because like I can't even log in to like check retainers, so that's gonna be like page. But I don't care. I'm like chilling regardless of like one way or another. So, um. I didn't even finish like my crafting like list. I didn't even finish that. All I did today, like all day, was like watch anime, and I was doing gathering, and I finished that one. I overcompensated. I have like extra material, and I was like, all right, I'm done. Like I don't fucking feel like doing this anymore. Yeah, I was trying to get crystal and CC, but that one's good enough. Still want war for weapon? Yeah, you know, I just got 2 retains and 100 today, so I like, do I just spam quick venture now? You have options. So if you want to do quick venture, I would say first and foremost, it depends on how many ventures you have, because in my mind, quick venture is the way. Because like me, I have like 14k ventures. I haven't worried about ventures since the beginning of the expansion. Because all I did was spam leveling roulette, and like all the crap gear that I got from like the dungeons, 800, that's like, I kid you not, that's not enough. Like it's, I mean, but I guess if you have 2 retainers, it's actually fine. Actually no, that's fine. Are they combat or gatherers? So I have 8, right? I have 8. So the way how I have it organized is that 1 is Fisher, 2 is Miner, 2 is Botanist, and then the 3 is DPS. So that's how I do it. It's Fisher, 1 Fisher, 3 DPS, 2 Miners, 2 Botanists. That's what my order is. Bro, give me some ventures. If I can trade ventures, I'd trade ventures. I really would. Yo, I have 14k for like no reason. I haven't, because literally all of these ventures. Yeah. I have a third that will be getting 100 next time to collect it. Yeah. So, um, yeah. I will say that like content farming situation wise, like I literally went to do leveling dungeon. I did leveling dungeon. I did alliance dungeons for dailies and everything. Because like usually when I max out everything, like I don't want that gear. But when I'm doing dailies on a constant basis, like people usually pass on the gear before I can be like no. And so I take that gear and I literally go to the Grand Company and just turn that in, and I trade the GC scripts for ventures, and I just only do ventures until I'm like maxed out all my jobs, and then I'm chilling. And like this time, since I did so much like dungeon spamming, um all the dungeon spamming, I took all that like 91 99 gear and like 93 gear, and I just like, yo, take all of this. The only thing I wanted from the 93 dungeon was the chest piece for every job, but everything else I was like, you can keep that shit. So yeah, because I used to do that too. I used to only get ventures till I run out, and what I would do is like I would just sell um like if I was, because when I was dungeon spamming in Endwalker, when I got extra gear, I just sold it because I didn't think about turning it into the Grand Company thing. Um, but I also like when I used to have like I think I had like 5 or 6 retainers back in Endwalker, I had like 1,000 ventures, and like I would eventually run out. So then I was like, yo, I'm gonna send the crap out of it when I go do content, and then that's what I did. We're missing a tank with Kiwi. Oh, and that person's playing main tank, I guess. So that's that too. Wolfmarks are a great source of adventures too. Yeah, I like Wolfmarks a lot as well. I kind of forget that Wolfmarks is also like an option, because like usually I usually spend Wolfmarks on that when I don't know what I want from the retainer, or not retainer, the vendors that are in Wolf's Den. So yeah, well, because like it's literally 100 for one, so you can literally get like 99 from, you can get like almost 200 for like a full PvP stack of ventures from Wolfmarks, which is like super nice actually. So I do like that as well. Yeah, especially when I'm doing like the PvP series pass. Like when I'm working on the series pass, it's like another source that I use it for. So because like the first thing I'll do is I'll get all the gear from the Makai event to work on that mount like eventually, or I'll get whatever is like new stuff, and then when I'm like done, yeah, we do Wolfmarks, and I just spend Wolfmarks adventures because like right now, the trophy crystals, there's I bought everything with trophy crystals, so like I haven't had a need to use these, so I spend them on the wolf collars, which the wolf collars I think you use to trade for the like PvP weapons, the ones that you can augment with the Hellfire. I think you do that, right? So that's what I do usually. Um so yeah, I will you have 51 wolf marks. I mean, you know. Oh, collars? Yeah, yeah. I don't know how many I have actually. I think I have it here in my retainer though, or my pocket. Where is it? Uh, where is it actually? Okay, my retainer has it. I don't have a clue though. Oh, I gotta put these books away. I'm not gonna need these books for like a bit, honestly. Yo, I have a question. I have nearly cleared Uwu. What's the next ultimate you think I should prog? Um, I would say either T or UCOB if you want to try and play it like up the ladder. Is my answer. UCOB is more like heavy loaded, so the beginning is kind of quick. Did you say top or DSR? Yeah. Yeah, like UCOB is a little heavy loaded or mid loaded, I would say. Like phase 1 and phase 2 you can kind of get away with like very scuffed and like who cares. But phase 3 is going to be like the one where you sit down and like you figure it out for like a while. You can get through phase 3 in like patches, but like you still want to try and figure it out. So getting through phases 1 and 2 is kind of fast, but 3 is like your chunk, and then 4 is like complicated and annoying, but once you get past it, then like it's fine. And then phase 5 is like a bit of a victory lap, which is like fine. T is the opposite, not the opposite, but like T is front loaded. So like going through phase 1 and 2 in T is where you're spending like most of your time. like you're gonna put in a lot of time progging the first two phases of T. But once you get past phase 2, phase 3 and phase 4 is like whatever. Like you don't care about phase 3 and phase 4 and T. Because you can easily join like a voice chat in like a Discord call if you want to, after you like see phase 4, and like they'll tell you exactly where to stand and what to do and where to go, and like you can actually like one pull it. Like you can. It's like really annoying actually. So, but it's possible. So yeah. But yeah, my personal opinion is like think about what job you want to play just in general. If you're playing with one job, then like just look at which weapon you want more so, and then just go for that one. If I had to put like a climbing up the ladder in terms of like whatever blah blah blah, I would say do like Uwu T UCOB through DSR top. Go up that list. I think T is easier than Uwu, but like people will say that Uwu is like easier than T, and like that's fine. But I think that it's the other way around, so like whatever. So yeah. But you know, if you can clear Uwu, if you can do Uwu, you can clear UCOB, T, and Fru. DSR on top though, you need to actually like be ready. Even though the DPS check is kind of like Monka, but you still gotta like know what to do, I would say. So yeah. Yeah, my character got fucking muscles, brother. Yeah. Anyways. Oh shit, I can see the party listing. If you get a call-out person trying this trivial, well, that's a problem, right? It's like a very thick chunk of the fight after phase 2 is very... Well, not even phase 2, because even like phase 3, you kind of sort of like need to know how to do phase 3. But yeah, like if you actually just... The way how T is organized as like a... as like an ultimate, like you really don't gotta know how to anything job-wise. Like you really don't care. Because like I said, like you can easily just have like one person just call it out in the party chat, and like you'll be like, oh, I got it actually. Yeah, so you should do T if you like if you go with like clean, then like do T. You know, I got front. I started parking like 3 days ago, and I'm at and I also clean up. So I think I've been doing pretty good so far. Yeah, that's fine. You're honestly like not that far away from getting the clear too. So like I say, just go for it. You know. I got front, and it's I think rapid sequence, yeah. So, and you don't even need like a you don't even gotta like put that much effort into doing ooh either. Oh, in front of me, Celeste, where you go? Okay, so yeah, okay. I didn't know where you were at. I didn't see. I was nervous. I'm blind though. And then we trade at 6. It was arrow later. Oh, I got it after the break? Oh, I see, actually. Thank you. So yeah, like I said, if you're chilling doing some like ooh, then like yeah, man, you don't even got to think about that much about it. Honestly, you can just sit there and like kind of chill. The hardest part about ooh is just not killing people. Unfortunately, like you can actually turn your brain off like dramatically doing ooh. Because like with Uwu, like the thing that you'll get people killed with is like during suppression and like maybe annihilation, but like even then, like who gives a shit, you know? So yeah. But yeah, like I said, T's very quick. If you can actually study phase 1 of T, the beauty about T also is like what you do, where you go, how you do it. Like you don't, where you go doesn't really change. The order of what you do, where you go, how you do things does not change. It's actually really, really insane. So that's why T is so sleepy, because it just requires like, you know, like -4 effort. That's gross. Alright, well. Ripperoo. I've gone past phase 1 T, so I got a head start. Oh, then you're easy. Like, you're chilling then. Because what you do is... Okay, here's my question for you. What are you playing in T? Or sorry, what do you... What, yeah, I forget. What job are you playing in Uwu and T? That was crazy. Oh, like I said, like... The... Car is annoying. For, like, one reason or another. You know what I mean? Because, like, whatever job you're playing with also, I can tell you for sure, like... It's insane, actually. So, because I've done T as tank, melee, and caster, and like, I would say like the hardest role in T is healer. But like, it's actually kind of bad how like, yeah. Because DPS don't really do like a whole ton, which is like fine, but yeah. Playing Dragoon, Uwu, and T. Oh, then like yeah, you. So then with Uwu, you get to just sit there and press buttons, right? Like Uwu, you're chilling, you press buttons, and then like you just follow the like with Dragoon especially, like you just follow everybody, like literally, right? Because like 1 through 3, you're just with tanks. Otherwise, you're like solo dolo, and then predation you follow the party. Annihilation you follow the party. Besides tanks and like the fizz range and the healer, and then suppression, you like literally rinse and repeat the same thing. You just simply follow the party and see what you have, and then just take that with you to the grave. And that's like again like sleepy. So yeah. So yeah, that's all, pretty much, I would say. For T, if you're playing Dragoon, the only thing that matters is if you're melee 1 or melee 2, because it does matter. The change, the necessity for it is not dramatic, but it's definitely there, because like, if you're melee 1, then that means that you have to flex and adjust for phase 2 and phase 3, like, a little bit. And then if you're melee 2, then, like, you don't flex. Chudai Senpai. Do I even want to know what that means? What's up, boss? How you doing? I don't know what it was. I think it was an arrow, right? It was an arrow. That backwards. I don't know, man. I just heard the word earlier. Your M1 for sure always have been. Okay, so then yeah, you gotta just be ready to adjust and flex when you need to. And like the flexing is also like pretty, like not minimal, but like you really don't gotta use like hella brain power for flexing, because you pre-position, and then like if you deal with the thing with the like enumeration, then you flex, and if there is no enumeration, then there's no flex. Like that's literally it. So like you don't. It doesn't require like a lot of effort. So yeah, there you go. And like with Uwu, same thing. Like with if you're doing Uwu melee, you just need to make sure you know pop your thing correctly with the wind. You don't care about anything with Titan or Ifrit. And then predation you don't care, annihilation you don't care, suppression you don't care. You know. Yeah, like that's like literally it though. So Yeah, T's the only one that's kind of like a ooh, you know. Yeah. Which again, like, is, you know, it's fine. You know, it's not an issue, but you know, it's fine. Bing, bing, bing. Oh. That's really unfortunate, actually, situation speaking. That's not good. Oh, that's very not good. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna happen to me. I could have weaved it. I just didn't think that I had to if I didn't send in the tile, but the tile counts as a weight. No, this is dead. Celeste, what happened to you over there? Why are there two thingies over there? I don't exactly know what happened to you, but it doesn't sound good. Okay, holy, that's my bad. I'm looking at my mysterious damage. Oh, heck. Yeah, I would probably not. The damage in this is going to be very like irrelevant, simply because of the simple fact that you hear my language. The simple reason is because your damage is going to be very strictly dependent on like how your party composition is. We like our composition is going to be like mid as fuck. So. Especially because like a bunch of us are dead, so. Yeah, the priority for the movement thing, I guess, if anything, is like THD, so like you would have gone first, I'm guessing. So like there's that situation too, but I don't know. I saw that there's two like thingies. So most likely like you probably just had to like go first, I'm guessing. Unless you were just looking at like damage, which like if you were, don't. Damage for us is weird because like we're tanks. So yeah. Oh, no, like, whatever. Oh, I should let it take this off, actually. Wow, I can't believe that they haven't put up, like, the double away. I'm ready to corundum the crap out of my freaking, my Viper boy right there. Hey, yo. Also, if you wanted insight during this phase in particular, like your damage is up. That purple buff that she has increases everyone's it like lowers her defense. So you should pot during this because like your damage goes floppy crazy. In case of that is also like a thought process you had in the mind. I mean, I think you should pop during this window. I don't know. That's just me though. That's cool. I have front. It's wind later. Oh, I got the post. Okay, I got the like a super bad one. Okay. Wind. Oh, that's actually super unfortunate. Actually, no, we're fine. Actually fine. You don't actually have to evoke it. Like, you're actually fine. It's okay. It's okay. %97 stinky. Go shower. What's up, bro? Juan Stinky is hilariously like accurate. You know what I mean? I joke, but like you know. Me again. Oh, we not moving? Fuck yeah, brother. Oh wait, I'm fucking ass though. Oh, I let my... Hello? What the fuck is this? Who the fuck is this? Yo, who the fuck is over there, dog? Oh my god, whoever that is over there, that was insane, brother. That was the most unfortunate didn't voke ever. Yes, some dark... Like, so wild, actually. What the hell? Why'd you pop? Whoever was the Dark Knight in one of those Alliance raids, whichever... I don't know who it is. It might have been that guy. Whoever was Dark Knighting that party killed everybody. Because if the ad gets tethered to the boss, both their autos, like, insta-kill. There's nothing you can do about it. That's exactly what happened. So, like, GG's, bro. That shit was omega fucking ass. So, I think I gotta go though. Yes. Gotta go though. I'm helping POTD. Oh, we're on Mateus again? Hooray, aggro issues. Yo, you shouldn't have an there shouldn't be an aggro issue. There shouldn't be an aggro issue if you've cleared fucking top. Just saying. I'm just letting you know. Yo, there should be no excuse for that if you literally cleared top. Even if you paid for that shit. Okay, I gotta go to Mateus. That shit was gross, bro. Imagine clearing an ultimate. You've cleared through. But like even if you've never tanked a day in your life and you cleared through, you would know, oh, I gotta go back to my home world and do that. Okay. If you Christmas tethers, you should like auto-voke. Yes, 100% no questions asked. Yes, 100%. Whenever looming chaos happens, here's how that works, right? Whenever there's looming chaos is the whole like DNA swap. People get mixed matched, whatever. If you're in the middle and you stay in the middle, you voke. If you're in the outside and you go inside, you voke. If you I gotta Mateus. I have to think about it for a second. If you go outside to outside, you voke. If you go inside to outside, you voke. It like doesn't matter. Squintin, hello. Hi, lovely. How was Ubu today? Oh my god, Monkey's still cracking at the thing, which is insane, actually. I'm kind of keeping an eye out for what's going on. So, hope you had a fantastic stream today. Riding the wet final week before maintenance? Absolutely. We're having like an absolute like incredible time, you know? I don't know about pulling like an all-nighter though, but like we're gonna be here for another 3 hours. So it'll be a good time, honestly. Yeah, it was fun. Love to hear that. So more practice, you have 6 hours. True, but I don't think that oh no, yeah. I don't think that we're gonna need to. I mean, we'll see actually. I could be wrong. So yeah, until it goes down to at 6 in the morning. Yeah, we have 6 hours to kill POTD, but I think the streamer time, it might be doable within like 3/4. Like, we'll see. I don't know yet. I'll find out though. It should be like a vibe, if anything. But yeah, it was incredible to be rated by you. Of course, how's it going, everyone? My name is Sesh. Pleasure to meet you all. We're currently in the Stormblood waiting room. And we do content. We play this game like a lot. And we you know, we just kind of go for it. So it's kind of a fun time, honestly. So we do content. We love Uwu. We love Squintin. She's incredible. And of course, my community knows her well, as always. And then, of course, if my people haven't given her a follow yet, please do support our friend. She's awesome. And yeah, hope you guys enjoyed the stream and the vibes. We're kind of hanging out and just doing some content. We were doing what did we do today? We did some no, but what's going on, man? We're doing good, man. We're doing good. We're hanging out, honestly. It's been a very fun time, honestly. We've been we did some fishing, we did some maps, we did more fishing, and then we did we kind of hung out a little bit, and then we did some car. That didn't go well, and now we're gonna do some Palace of the Dead. Because a friend wants to just go to the end, and I was like, you know what, sure. So I'm here for it. So yeah, it should be like a really good, relaxing, chill time. And then of course we're keeping an eye out for any news confirmation about that. There we go. Keeping an eye out for that confirmation on those patch notes. We'll see if we get that sooner or later. Unsure as of now, but you know, we'll find out when we get there. Did I hear fish? Hey yo, I love fishing. Car hasn't been well the past couple days. That's kind of what I've heard, and I think that also it kind of showcased itself a little bit as well when we were just trying to film Primal. So like, I was in a PF with a bunch of friends, and they were doing recruiting on Primal, and it took like 30 to 40 minutes to fill, which is like fine because the bonus is there, right? However, people kind of like take car for granted, you know, which I think is like a little bit like ooh. So, but yeah, car's not one of those fights that you can just kind of scoff at and be like, I don't care, because you'll kill people in the process. But like, yeah, I have arrived. So yeah, I get your point. You just got bonus point in the chart of cool people. Yeah, you know. Oh, thank you, Noob. I appreciate that. Honestly, I try to be cool and collective and calm, but like also sometimes, you know, words exchange in some cases scenarios. But I spent 7+ hours the other day with no luck on clears. There was a 0.1% enraged and people left. Oh my gosh. That's one thing as well that I think a lot of people are like really stemming for. It's kind of hard to understand it though, because a lot of people will join car parties, and like because it's a clear party, it's just assumed that like no one should mess up. But the thing is that people mess up in car all the time, which like whatever. So it's weird, yeah. But you know, I think realistically, like if you just know what you're doing in car, then you don't want to be that person who murders everybody. And like the worst thing you can do is like clear ultimate and like savage raid content, and then go into car and then make a mistake that's like a giant raised eyebrow, you know. And that happened in that previous run. The darknet we had in Alliance, I'm guessing it was C, they like didn't provoke the ad, so the ad went to the middle and killed my co-tank with an auto, and then like everyone just started dying. It was really bad. So I don't know how people could potentially forget that scenario in any shape and form, but like it is what it is. And so yeah, but now we're getting ready for some I got fucking smited, and then DPS took my auto. It was tragic. Yeah, you know, basically. Meme deaths? Yeah, they kind of come and go in waves, you know. Either you get like a really good party that never makes a mistake, or you get a party that makes a mistake every 15 seconds, and you're like, this is my fate. Alright, well, here we are. And you just keep moving, you know. I kind of want to wear this, I think. But I want my sunglasses up. There we go. Oofa. So yeah, I mean, you know, I mean, it's car, you know. It's not like an ultimate or anything like super crazy. That is so wild. Sorry, someone called me stinky in Kiwi's chat, and I had to rebuttal, you know what I mean? I'm keeping like an eye out for any news regarding. I have like 2 different Discords that are tracking like the website for 14, and also like my Twitter is tracking it, and keeping like such an eye out for I'm keeping an eye out for any notes about the thing. So we'll see. Dude, it's one... I don't know how to feel about the situation. It's kind of, like, weird to pay attention to, but, like... Why does everyone have, like, the god timing when I talk and then the pufferfish? Yo, everyone's timing is unbelievable.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Anyways. Oh my god. Why? Your machinist weapon made me remember I have been meaning to prog UCup again, but to be honest, I have not had time. You know what the beauty thing about ultimates in general is like you can do it whenever you want to. I know a lot of people are very like bent on like clearing ultimates on patch, which like feels great, but like in truth, it like if you clear it, great, and if you don't, like whatever, you know. Sometimes it really doesn't matter that much, but I think like some people have that mentality where it's like I gotta clear it, you know, like I don't care. So I've been on ad since last year. If it makes you feel better, I literally didn't clear Ooh for the first time until this expansion because like I didn't care for the ultimate, and I've been progging that fight for like years with like every job for fun, and I really didn't care. I just really did not care until I was like, let me just knock this out. Like, let's just get this over with. And then it was over with, and I was like, cool. Just like push it forward. You know what I mean? And like I said, like yo, like you know, like Ooh is the one that everyone's like easy mode. A stinker tin. Hope stream's amazing. I love you too. Unreal. I smack Ooh out in a week from fresh. Oh yeah, like I just like said like whatever, you know. The thing about me and Ooh, simple answer. There's just no weapon for me in there outside of Gunbreaker. Like I just want because I think when I went into it for the first time ever, I don't even remember what job I played. I feel like the first job I touched was I want to say it was like Bard, but then I eventually went like Scholar, and then I switched to Melee and went like Ninja, and then I went to like Tank, and then I went back to Bard, and then I went to Sage, and then I went to like, you know, Caster, and then I stayed on I stayed on Red Mage for like a long time, and I was like, I'm doing it only Red Mage, and then I was like, JK, I'm gonna go Tank, and then I finally cleared it on Tank, and I was like, cool, you know what I mean? Yeah. So yeah, Ooh's fun. I'm doing Sage and Fitness group. That's awesome. From being a ninja main. Oh man, there you go. You know what I mean? Yo, like whatever. It's one of those fights, right? It's like who cares? But like also it's like who cares? Yeah. So we'll see how it kind of evolves over the course of time. But I'm not really expecting like a whole lot. So we find out. He sneezed on me, bruh. Alright. Give me Sage Ooh weapons or T-Sage weapons? Well, that's what my hope is, right? Like, I think that's the idea that we're like praying for, right? We want to like eventually we want to get the Prage that we can get those weapons. So that's the thing I'm going to check on Tuesday, actually. Like, I'm going to actually check and see if those weapons get any kind of update, like, whatsoever. I'm actually not sure. It was pretty fun, but I also can't wait to get further into Fru. Fru is a fun ultimate. I just personally, like, I like when, like, ultimates are hard. What's up, Ginger? Aren't you playing Reaper right now? What you doing, bruh? I thought you were playing Reaper right now. Yeah. But I'm doing good. I'm doing good. You was? Oh, okay, okay. Y'all clear? What? Car? No. Ow. So yeah, you farming a Curse of Horde or getting an Ether Pool? Well, no, so you know what's actually like a good. I actually don't know the answer to that question. What I will say is, I believe, if my knowledge serves correctly, one of the machinists and the scholar have never gone to 200 on Palace of the Dead. So I think we're just chilling. However, though, we should absolutely go all the way once we get to 151 and spam intuition, you know? Yeah, so I think it was like a, hey, we're gonna just like do this, and they wanted us to be clearer kind of thing. And like just confirm the achievement, but also, yeah, so we're just chilling. Yeah, I would say that's like a chill thing, if anything. Yeah, which is kind of nice actually, because I usually do this solo, so the fact that I can actually do this not solo is, everything dies so fast, you know, and it's actually like just like cozy. It's weird because I'm like so used to doing it not cozy. I'm usually over here like semi thinking way too hard about like how to not whatever, and like it's kind of going way too quickly. So yeah, I think I've gotten enough script stuff. Capped on a few items. Nice. Now to look for some late night parties to do stuff. All of what I'm wearing is double dye, including my normal dress, but the double dye item is leases a leadership, which is current undyeable. Until you think you're fine, and then you think it's, you know, oh, it's PCD, and then they randomly die. Yeah. You know, yo, true and real. Well, that's what my concern is, right? Because like I think that they're gonna go into the
Watch me go for that tail.
What the yo, what? You look how I instantly fell in the water and died when I said that? Crazy, actually. So yeah, I hope that they know to be careful with the like 71 to 190, because like 151 to 160 is not like too bad, but like you still gotta be careful in certain scenarios. So like we'll see, but I will be very clear to them, be like, listen, for the record, we need to be careful once we hit this like certain like floor, and I hope that they know that, even if it is 4 players, because like. The problem with 4-player Palace of the Dead is just the simple fact that like it takes one person to kill everybody. You know what I mean? So how do you think the 180 boss is gonna go? That's Behemoth, right? It should be fast, but also like we have a healer, so it shouldn't be like terrible. But like I don't know yet. We'll see. Most likely what's going to end up happening is like someone's going to end up going Lust, and then the other people will just burn the crap out of it, you know? Because also I think it's this person, yeah, they're almost 99 on all their stuff, which is nice, but they still got to keep on going. So we should try and help whoever's not 99. I think it's also the oh no, okay, it's just a machinist then. Yeah. Lust nuking with the with triple machinist is like nice, because we also have like a healer who's just gonna like heal like a good chunk of it too, you know. So yeah. Extra steel, I guess. PSV's one with the confusion bird into a fire explosion, right? There is one of those, but that one is not that one isn't the dangerous one. The one that's dangerous on a technicality is the Orthos one. The Orthos bird is actually scary because like if you do get confused by the Palace bird, it'll shoot you, but like you can if you look at steel and like some mitigation, like you can live it. But the Orthos one, like you can't though. Like Orthos one will just nuke you on forever, and the speed I think is like a little faster also, so like you don't want to deal with the bird ever. But yeah, like if somebody does get hit with the nuke, then yeah, you just gotta like let them die, because you can't even rescue them from the confusion. Like you just can't. If you do, then like it's gonna spiral horrendously. Yeah. So we'll see actually. Thankfully the small snail guilds and the fire scales won't reflect back on the machinist and scholar. Yeah, thank God that one done in Orthos, because if we did, I kid you not, Even though I love Machinist in Orthos, like I would not bring it to this party because I just don't trust the scenario. I always hate fighting the snails and the drakes in Orthos because the auto kill is actually so insane. It scares me actually. I literally run like a huge coward when I see that one. Yeah, it's crazy actually. Which is, you know, like it's fine though. Because even in Palace of the Dead, like the mobs that are on this current floor set are not one shots. Like, you know what I mean? Like they're not gonna auto kill you. There's only one mob that auto kills you, and it's that like it's the Airman Wanderer, whatever the patrol mob is, the bat. That's the only one that auto kills you. So like we don't really care about any of the mobs this one. So I would say Red Mage is safer, but I remember that POC Red Mage does not have res. Yeah. So that's why it's kind of tough. Because I would just like I would Red Mage just because I can at least in Orthos because I can hit with the distance range attack without the because like I can still do melee combo versus the Gelid, but the problem with melee combo is like you can't auto, so you just can't like you have to only sit there and like mage spam, which is nice for Orthos actually. So yeah, Red Mage is like not bad for Orthos, but it's not ideal. Because yeah, auto like an auto that does 35 damage will counterattack you for 2 million. Like what the fuck is that? Like yo, actually insane behavior. But yeah, only really helpful one is the Spark Yellow enemy in here, I think, because the huge AOE. That one too, but I don't think it kills though. I don't actually know. Like I don't even remember. Red Mage has double cast lust on POC, but it's a little unsafe. Yeah. Like it's good, you know. Like I would almost recommend using it to some degree, but I never think about it though. I kind of forget that you can do that, but I never think about it. Oh shoot. Yeah. Very much kills its patrol. Oh yeah. I mean that too, honestly. On the auto attack, auto kill your effects. Oh my god, it's so Lamau. Yo, the very first time I encountered that, I was like shocked. I was like, oh, it's the Orthos thing. This thing doesn't matter. Who cares? This thing is not going to be dangerous. I literally hit it with like an auto with a red mage. I poked it with my stick. Yo, 2 million damage, instant died. I was like, that is not how I thought it was going to go actually. But I was like, all right, that's cool. It's like, yo, what the fuck, man? So. But no, Orthos is not hard when you like Orthos is actually not like a difficult deep dungeon. But the problem with it though is that it's stressful because there are just mobs that you really don't want to deal with, you know. Like I actually think that I like had a lot of confidence going through Orthos. I kind of lost a lot of that confidence now. Like if I go through Orthos now, I'm scared. Because I don't want to deal with the ninjas and the Konoichi. You know how they can one-shot you if you hit like a mine? Yo, that's great. That's actually scary. And then the Thunder Beast as well with the untelegraphed like circle and the loop attack. I'm too blind to figure it out sometimes. Shit's actually scary. So, like, yeah. I remember doing this to level 50 with some of the randoms, and the tank was like telling me what to do with the one boss like over and over again. We did get it right, and it's like, what is this? Is this it? It's just an in out, and then learn later that if you get hit 5 times, party wipes. Oh, you mean with yes, you're talking about oh my god, what's her name? She's literally like Black Bosom Attire girl. I forget her name all the time. It's Etta. Sorry, I just forgot like her first name. Yeah, Etta's like. Nobody knows that though, because like if you have 4 players and you go through it, it's kind of like who cares. But yeah, you kind of learn the hard way. Like, oh yeah, by the way, like you will just the AoE follow up just kills everybody, and it's kind of monka. So yeah. So remember how one of my POC runs had a full Mimic Treasure run? If I kid you not, full Mimic Treasure run. Oh, I mean, I will not argue the amount of times I've seen that also on my end and was like, oh. I was like, cool, now I gotta like pop a fortune and then like fucking go kill everything with a rage, and it was so bad actually. It was hilarious, actually. So yeah. So I guess they were like, don't let this nuke kill us. Yeah. Well, I mean, that should be like the idea, you know? But that's kind of like problematic at the same time, right? Because like the fact that that's like the result that they told you, like, hey, like just don't get hit by this forehead, and then like get hit by what? And you're like, oh, you don't know? Whatever, who cares? But like you're bound to make the mistake enough times and be like, oh, that? Well, if you just told me what the hell it was, I wouldn't have been worried. But you didn't, and so that's what I'm worried. Like it's like, come on, man. Yeah. Some people are pretty weird about it, honestly, so I don't really blame the situation figure. Yeah. It is what it is, though, you know. How you rooms be onions and really minimus. It's crazy when that happens. For me, like, I've also encountered, like, Mandragora rooms and been like, oh my god, like, it's a freaking paradise. I go crazy over it. But I would say the score, if I had to put, like, a score to it, I would say it's, like, 20 to 10 that I've seen Mandragora treasure rooms versus, like, Mimic treasure rooms. Like on the low key situation, which is crazy actually. But yeah, I've definitely encountered it and I was like, damn. So yeah, it's kind of a lot honestly, but it's fine. My group calls them onions, not mandragoras. I mean, onions is still like canon though. I just, you know, they're not even called mandragoras. They're called like pygmies or pygomai, whatever it's called. I don't even know like the full like name as it is in this. But you know, they just like look like mandragoras to me, right? So like onions is still accurate. That mob is the one that's dangerous in this floor set. It's the only one. The petrification is not like a gaze away. It's actually like a get away from it kind of vibe. Yeah, that cone is mad small though. Well, it's not actually small, but I'm sorry. Did you really open over like a? Alright. Sure. Alright, fine, fine. Boop. Oh, res. Oh, this is the last floor set? Oh, I gotta build meter. No, I need meter. Wait, where's the resolution at? This is the reso, yeah? Yes, we should pick this up. You don't want to pick the reso cheese? Bruh! Alright, there we go. Yo, the reso spam just dies. It just fucking dies. Yeah, free angel, brother. It just dies. Yes, this is reso cheese. This shit just dies. It's not, I don't think they're not even strengthened. A strength, it does like 10% per hit. The cast is insane actually. Anyways, freaking hella fast actually. Yeah, 140 boss is mad comfy. It sure does not. I mean, it didn't matter like that much, but like it's nice to know that you can 140 cheese it. So I always go for the 140 cheese. I hate this next boss, but it's gonna be nice because we have 4 people. Solo bossing this one is so annoying actually. I freaking hate Persephone. This is one of the most annoying bosses to fight in solo. And this is the first mob set where like you gotta actually be mindful about like there's actually like a lot of bosses that like kind of suck to deal with. Like on the low ski. I mean, that works too. The demon is dangerous on a technicality basis. Dealing with Charybdis is kind of annoying. Gargoyles are like a little annoying. But it's not a big deal because we have healer. Manicore is dangerous eventually. That's Clawboy. Not Manicore, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Manicore. Yeah. Not Manicoil. I think I Manicoil's in Lethal Company, yeah? I don't remember actually. I don't even know. This boss coming up is the one that heals stuff and add in spawns, right? Correct. Yep. What's up, Active? This is exactly that boss, yeah. So this is literally the boss from Hawkeye Manor Hard. So you have to burn the boss sub 50% for the AoE to do 25%. And it's annoying because if you're solo, you gotta literally send all your resources at it, and then like kill it. So I mean, it's not too bad if you're like a machinist, but it's really annoying if you're playing like a tank. So yeah, but it's you know, it works. Which one's the bomb guy? That's 190, right? Yeah, 190. And it's funny because that boss is actually like annoying. So I hate that guy. Yeah, yeah, 190 boss is like the most annoying one because like it'd be nice if you can cheese the 190 boss, but you kind of sort of can't. But it's not like the worst thing ever that you can like suffer with it, because like it doesn't suck like that badly. But yeah. Yeah, because then his Stepping is 150, the Headless Horseman is 160, Snake Thingy is 170, and then 180 is Behemoth, and then 190 is like Godmother, is that what it's called? No, Godfather rather. Oh. So, but it's annoying because you gotta do everything backwards. Sad, a lot of HOH bosses are cheesable, to be honest. I know. I'm not a fan of that, actually. Yeah. The Orthos bosses are also actually kind of like a pain in certain scenarios. Like the Orthos bosses actually are pretty cool because they're actually like raid bosses. So that's why people find Orthos to be so like difficult, because mechanically some of them are actually like, you know what I mean? Like they'll actually like mess you up if you're not prepared for the mechanic, or if you're not even potioned up too. Like you'll just die to the first boss. Like the floor 10 boss, the Orthos Dragora, that thing sucks. Yo. The one that uses the egg and wall lines for the 90? No, that's the 80 boss. Yeah. Or is it 80? Yes, 80 boss. Because 90 boss is the Adjudicator, which is the boss from Malik as well. And then yeah, and then the 99 boss is literally like opposite elemental one. Yeah, I love that they put Twintani as a boss. Yeah. So 90 boss is Onion Knight go. Yeah, I know, it's so hilarious actually. You just let the Onion Knight do all the work for you. It's hilarious actually. Which is like fine, but you know, that's why like Onion Knight's so like cracked, because you can like just utilize Onion Knight for that single purpose alone. It's like super comfy actually. And I'm also like 90% sure they still never patched the 91 to 99 mob that can auto kill you without warning. I'm pretty sure they haven't buffed that or patched that. They patched the Swinge Dragon, because the Swinge Dragon is the 21 through 30 mob, and it auto kills you regardless of your ether armor, and it's not supposed to, because it's a It's a it's a pre-30 mob. Like, it's not supposed to auto kill you, but like it did back then, and they fixed that, which is fine. But then, yeah. I also hope I actually want them to bring back Dread Beasts in the next dungeon, but I also want them to what is it? I want them to make them proximity. That's so cursed. If they make them proximity, that'd be so funny, actually. Because all the Dread Beasts and Orthos are sight mobs, so like you can just sneak past them like you don't care. So if they were all actually proximity mobs, then you literally... actually, there should be one of each. Okay. There should be a sight one, a sound one, and a prox one. Because, like, oh, right, I can't use Peloton. Page. I don't want that. Trying to find the key room, actually. I think it's not here. Oh shit. Oh, actually it's fine. Cool. Smart move, smart move. Well, I hate the egg thing. We have to look at the front nub to see if it's actually facing forward or big front of AoE. Yeah. That was the one that everyone sucks at because like the speed of that boss is literally savage level boss. Like the speed's actually very fast. It's hilarious actually. People hate that boss a lot because it's so fast. Won't let me through. Is that what you just said? Oh my god. And the 99 boss is also like very scary too. The 91 floor set? Yes. It's the it's like the one-eye Cyclops looking. Oh, we don't have a thingy for this, so oh, I'm gonna get the pox, unfortunately. Unless you kill it in time. Nice. Okay. Actual kill if someone pulls that without knowledge. Auto attacks with casters. Yeah. Auto attack is there with casters, but like in the reason why nobody likes playing solo healer or sorry solo caster in Orthos is because of the counter mobs. Like the latency will mess you up horrendously for the counter attack mobs. It's like so bad actually. Like I literally don't like that mob honestly. Like fighting that mob is really painful honestly. Like it's really bad actually. Serenity. But yeah, I think that like I'm actually under the impression that because it's Dawn Trail though, I think Dawn Trail will actually make the next deep dungeon actually like harder than Orthos, but more like stressful than Palace. You know what I mean? The only reason why Palace is difficult is because like there are mobs that you literally cannot pull if you're solo because like you will just 1000% die without question. And HOH is hard because there are mobs that will just whatchamacallit, like they can do direct hits on you or crit you rather, and getting crit by a mob is like insane. Like oh my gosh, actually. I'm off sleep though. I'll be working up and reading patch notes. If they come out, yeah, for sure. Most likely, I'll probably like record the patch notes when they come out, and then we'll like go through the whole thing. But if not, then we'll do it when the stream goes live, and we'll cover the whole thing. And it should be good though. So I'm looking forward to it. I can't wait for patch to come out. Honestly, it's gonna be so sick actually. No knockback, Page. Oh, we got the keeper. Ow. Is the auto attack button used then? Yes. As long so basically whenever you're attacking anything, if you see, it's kind of hard to see it because where my hotbar is placed, but like the HP meter is on the right side. So as long as you see that little icon with the spinning thing and the 3 arrows happening, you're autoing even when you're casting. But the auto comes out after you finish the cast. So yeah. So like even though it's kind of like, oh, like who cares, it's just like a black mage, red mage, summoner, pick dimension thing, like the auto attack damage, granted it's like super tiny, it is also just like nice to be able to press, you know what I mean? So like you should still try to like land auto attacks. Come on. Oh. Bing. Bam. Okay, witching, no HP recovery, page. Can you do auto between casts? Yeah. I mean, like, the thing about the auto attack, right, is like the strength stat is very low, so like if you're gonna go like Black Mage, for example, the damage that a Fire 4 could do is like 50,000, but the auto does like 20. You know what I mean? Which is like weird, but again, like it accumulates over time. It's very small, but it's still kind of, it eventually like accumulates. You know what I mean? So like you still want to at least land an auto if you can land an auto, especially if the auto was like free to press. You know what I mean? No tanks. Close range though? Correct. Yes, that's the problem. The only job that doesn't the only job that's not that doesn't care about autos is P range, because their auto is range. P range is the only one whose auto is range. Every other job though is close range. So yeah. Are you doing EX1? Oh yeah. So that like yeah, Bard, Machinist, and Dancer, their autos are range. Every other job in the game is close range, including casters. No caster has a long range auto. If they did, then I feel like it would be very interesting, actually. Oh, this one sucks. This is the worst combo, actually. That's a purity. Oh my god, my drill missed. I want to fight myself. Skull Special Book. True and real. And listen, man, that auto hurts, man. That book auto, that book smack. Listen, book smack hurts. That's just a true scenario. That's not necessarily bad, but it's not my favorite. That's how strong it is. Yo, the book auto does damage, dude. I think I've seen like a direct hit from the book auto from a scholar do like 250. Yo, a direct hit from like a caster, it does like a direct hit auto. It does like 75. Scholar book does 250. Yo, like it's kind of crazy actually. So like all those 0.1 wipes would have been cleared. The scholar is too closer. Hey, sometimes it actually matters, you know what I mean? Scary though, but true and real. This is gross. Ow. I don't like that at all, but okay, here we are. Being blind is pain. I actually have a clip for you later if you want to see it. A real one? A real old one. Oh, okay. Sure. Wait, we're like fighting too many mobs right now. Okay. I mean, it's not the worst thing ever, but... When someone's doing E10? Oh. What are we on, 150 already? Damn, bro. 17 minutes and going through this is like insanely fast, actually. I got a resource hold. Oh, it's... Oh, it's okay. Nope, not on this floor. Change though. Credibility for finding, for like trying to find the intuition, but we don't got it over here. This boss should really not be that big of a deal with 4 people, honestly, but we'll see. My party's talking about relationships. That's kind of unfortunate, no? You know, they're getting tired of waiting. I mean, I kind of understand that they're right. Thank you. What's crazy about those zombies is that those zombies are like wind weakness. Like red mage makes this fight is so easy with a red mage. It's so hilariously embarrassing, actually. You hit those zombies with a vert arrow, they one-shot die. It doesn't. Yo, it just is what it is. Hey, There we go. Wait, I want my dress back. We got the hard floors. Wait, you don't. What is this actually? Oh, Rezo. Actually, I knew that. It's okay. Okay, but we actually gotta stop doing this like a low-key scenario. Like, just like a little bit. I'm trying to think with my brain real quick, actually. Um, is that key room also? Oh, GG, brother. You can rage this. It's way. It's still way. Man, I'm just gonna look like I'm gonna just end this. I don't care about this. It doesn't matter enough. Where there's no shot that this is gonna be a problem anytime soon. No, it doesn't matter. It's only 151. It's definitely way too early to be worrying about like not hoarding. Okay, we already have Into active, so it doesn't matter. MBRB? Yeah. Sounds good. The only one that's scary in this one that's like really, I mean, there's a bunch of them that are scary, but the one that's like really annoying is like the pot, because the blind from across the fucking map is annoying as sin. Like I said, it's way too early to rage. Affluence is free. I think they're gonna try and like three hold everything, which is fine, but you really don't care until you get to like 161. But I get it though. Because everything's gonna die super quickly if we like. Serenity is not worth it. Poaching is no. Okay. Wow, we gone through. I'll be very shocked if the next floor doesn't have intuition. Honestly, it'd be pretty like super weird. Oh, here we go. Purity. Wait, so there's gonna be new books for crafters and gatherers. So I was told mixed answers. One answer I heard is that there is nothing new, and then I was told that it's only crafters. So take that information with a grain of salt. People are farming and hoarding. Oh, the pot would be the fucking guardian thingy. That pot's annoying as shit. Yeah, so I would say like getting scripts for crafter. I would say just make sure that you have at least 1,200 for each book that you're gonna need, which is gonna be most likely for potions and like food if you're crafting. I would say. Free flight is nice. Oh, Rezo. Okay. You like how I knew the hitbox and for the sight detection? Hey, yeah. I freaking love Palace, bro. But yeah, I would say like just make sure that you have enough like scripts for what you need. The one that everyone needs to make sure they have enough of is okay, so it's I think it's the gather one, and it's the one from like the hunt train. Really? I don't know. Because the hunt train one is where a lot of people are going to get their mats from and whatnot, which is like fine. But yeah, dang, okay. Will help me kill time to gather and craft for scripts instead of UPF? Yeah. Like you're, you know, yeah. Because like the other thing too, like no bullshit, like I kid you not. So here's kind of like the unfortunate situation that boils down to, you know, new patch, meaning like the outlet is going to be broken, so you can't, you know, use anything while the outlet's broken, right? So like who cares conceptually, but like, you know, it is what it is. So like, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, like you're not gonna be able to do Ubu for like at least a week or two. No one's gonna go into Ubu until the thingy is fixed. So yeah. Bro, I can't with Party Finder. Oh, it's not here. Okay, my bad. There's 2 X1 parties that need 1 tank each, and 2 people just started a new EX1 party, both tanks. Yeah. That's crazy, you know what I mean? Yeah, it'd be like that though, you know what I mean? Party Finder is weird like that sometimes. Yo, it's like, what do you do about a situation? Yeah. Damage. Free flights. Probably know each other and wanted to duo tank? Most likely. That's like usually how it goes down, you know? Which is like fine. Like it's like whatever. Oh shit. Kiting damage, kind of incredible. Finally got someone. Steal. Hehehehe. Apparently. Wait, nobody picked that up? Oh yeah. I mean, I don't. Does Samarsa still need the? I mean, she technically still does, but it's. Was that a steal? Oh, okay, sure, fine. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm just recommending that like you you know, I'm recommending that like you just try and like the number one thing you're gonna check on Tuesday is just to see like how much is there, right? Like what is available, what's not available, like, and then just go from there. And then like whatever books you're trying to prioritize the most importantly, then you worry about that first, right? So like for me, if I gotta craft, then I'll craft and I'll prioritize the books, and then the ones that I want the most important for is like potions and food, right? And then whatever else is extra that I need, you know, I'll prioritize that and see what's like most important. But you gotta see what's available online, because all the recipes get posted online like eventually, right? So you gotta just check and see like what is like listed pretty much. And then whichever is like the material that people are saying like, oh yeah, like you need to have these jobs ready to go, then just like those, you know, get the books that you need in order from like least to highest priority, I guess, if anything. No steel? Okay. Yeah. So, like, I know for sure the number one you're going to want the most is going to be potion and food. And then most likely you're going to end up wanting, like, either weaver or armorer. So you can, like, craft, like, gear and whatnot, like tank stuff. And then, like, goldsmith is accessories. So, like, you're going to need all of them again eventually. But, like, you can definitely put, like, a list in order of which one you, like, need and don't need. I'm pretty sure that when you don't care about the least, or the one you care the least amount, is carpenter. Like, I think you don't need carpenter ever, unless the material made canonically with the weapon in mind is like literally fucking like wood, you know, like some white mage and black mage staves are made with wood, and even some dragoon spears that like carpenter is necessary, but that's like such a rare thing, honestly now. Silver. Wow, you really saw me. It's crazy, actually. I'm also blind, so that's unfortunate. Please hit it. Yes. Oh, that one's gonna see me to the... That one's gonna see me if I go peek over there, actually. Yeah, but there's a... It's worth it. It doesn't matter. You gotta go. You have to go find the intuition. So that's a rage. So I don't care about that one. Of course you do. I want the thing too. What the hell? Silver. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. We have an hour. We're not gonna kill this rest of this in an hour. Oh no, we're in 2 hours. She's an hour behind me, I think. Oh, we're fine. Speed run. I don't think we're actually speedrunning it though. I think we're actually just trying to do it in 2 hours. So, like, we really should, because we're clearing these sets in 17 minutes, and like 40 floors is going to be 57 or 54 minutes, and we'll be at 254 minutes. Like, we still have an extra hour, so I'm kind of surprised we don't spend the extra 45 minutes out of that 2 hours to like actually go make sure we can like triple machinist burn everything for the sake of the chest situation. You know what I mean? So, but that's me. I mean, I don't know. I would go just peak for gold. Because I'll be kind of crossed if I open a intuition chest and then there's like a fucking cough over here. You know what I mean? Oh, we don't need that. Free strength. Another one. Okay. Kind of crazy, actually. Getting another strength is like insane, actually. $160 bucks doesn't matter. It's just headless boy, so who cares? Alright, whatever. Why? Range, bruh. No, stop kiting it so much. You don't gotta do that. Don't do that. Just park it. You can just park it. Owie. There's too much kiting. I'm telling you to park it, bruh. Oh my god, I can't attack it from here. You're gonna make me go all the way. Okay, brother. Oh. Oh my god, the kiting is so much. Oh my god. Pretty room. Free Rezo, an ulti. I'm taking the gamba. We gambling. We gambling. Always gamble. There's 4 people. We always gamble. My point exactly. We gotta keep going. You might as well just keep. You might as well just go peek the other roof. You got a kite this far away, actually. Uh huh. Oh, I thought they killed that one. Brother, it's still not opening. Oh, there it goes. It's a gold peak if you want to go. I mean, I'm picking it. I don't care. It's worth a peek, honestly. Saren. Okay. I will go peek for golds because like I usually know how to like peek quickly. I like peeking. Peek. What are we on 61? Okay. There's nothing like hard on this floor. Just everything hurts, like auto-wise. And then the boss is annoying, but you play it just like the 30 boss, except with take it out instead of parking it in. Oh, we lost the gamba. Stinky bro. We lost the gamba. Gambling. Where is it though? Is it still around the whole? Oh, okay. Oh, you didn't have to actually like. Oh, am I dumb? Wait, brother, I thought I was on it the whole time. I'm like, the other thing is taking an eternity, bruh. All right. Tomorrow's a high. Hello, lovely. This thing is like an issue, but it doesn't matter because it's harmless. Because it's 3 machinists. Hey, yeah. Got that first and foremost. Don't worry about this thing. I can handle it, honestly. Don't care. Cool. Sure. Key room is over mirror. I need to peek over near. You SOB, brother. Gamba. W Gamba. Yo, I'm hashtag blessed, bro. That's why you always peek. I love peeking, bruh. I love peeking. Oh. What an L scenario. Absolutely, brother. Yo, we not sitting through this shit. I'm not sitting through this shit. We fucking boss hands, brother. School me. School me. Are we entoed? We are entoed. Job. School me. School me. School me. School me. School me. No, I'm not gonna make it in time. What's this? Is she full? Hell yeah, brother. She almost there, bro. Lived it, actually. We can get in. It's okay. It's just a serenity. Love you, though. Alright. Portion. Milodon activates. Woo. Oh, it's a reso? Not bad, actually. Return room. Nothing. Oh, they want to kill it. That's fine. Peeking. Fortune refund W actual. Oh, key room this way. Think about me every night. Oh my god. Free lust if you want to use it. You don't have to. It's not required. Or your money back. How we feeling today? Hey yo. Isn't that sweet? I guess so. So you can't sleep, baby. I know. Gumballing. Oh, we got the Pteranodon boys. Damn, that fucking hit me hard, brother. Sorry, though. Oh, not the Diplocallis. That thing is ugly as sin. That's a bronze chest, yeah? It sure is. Sit down, brother. Here you go. Gamba. Oh, bad gamba. Oh, the difficult. Both these mobs are procs. So, like, we have to kill both of these, unfortunately. Alright, sure. Maybe I'll sleep, maybe I don't know. Extra steel. Another one. Another one? Another one. Yeah. Meminali, I don't even know what to repeat. I don't know what I'm talking about, bro. I'm over here being like drunk almost. Silver. Say you can't sleep. Baby, I know. Mr. Needs pursue. That's another gold over there, bro. I don't even know what her name is, but she is famous. That's kind of a bar, actually. Yeah. Rage, that's 2, right? Oh, it's 3? What are we missing? Fortune? Oh, and a strength. Okay, good. And we're full on strength. Free Rage. Oh, Rage. Peeking. Because I must say, oh, alright. They're speed running, I forgot. She looks so cute. Wrapped around my finger. My twisted humor. Like I laugh so often. There's a thingy. I'm gonna open this up, bam, and then it is an alteration. It doesn't matter, cause it's the last floor before the boss fight. Give that man a peloton so he could run a little bit faster, and then we could find out if there's more chests to open. Thinking about me every night, oh. Yeah. So you can't sleep, baby, I know that the extra strength, that would be mine, even though it isn't. Beep. Beep. Alright, 70 is easy, bruh. We don't care about no 70. Kill it. We don't really care, but you gotta kill it. Everywhere, but you gotta kill it. Remember me, remember all, remember me, Taco. Hey. I gotta make sure I get just any questions about this, because if I don't, then I'm not gonna be able to be the boy. Whoa, oh my I am dying. There's a metric fuck ton of dangerous mobs, but it's not too bad with 4 people, but we just gotta make sure we're not stupid, you know what I mean? Purity, whatever. Free flight is W. Keck Lamau. Damn, this sucks. Rude. Boy, hit him with a rude. That's actually extremely fucking nice. Big dobs. Alright. There's a mine here, so who cares? Dun, 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 dun. Bitch ass fucking bander bum. Mufker was staring at my chest. I wanted that chest, bruh. Half the win. Nice. Thank you. Thunder. Confidence. Damn, there's 3 freaking snow clouds over here, brother. Don't forget those. So that shit is an L and a half, and it's not even there. Oh wait, yes it is. Are we blind? No, we're HP down. Okay, okay. Tricky. No, you didn't have to do that. We could have walked around. Oh. You can still walk around. Just walk around. It won't see you. Parking, brother. Brother, I'm a fucking nerd, alright? I'm such a nerd. I'm so annoying. Why do you even like me? Yeah. Okay. Free resos and irrelevant. Not that thing. I don't like wolves. Oh, no, I don't care anymore. Thinking about me every night, oh, every dog, we dog, a soul. Eat my nuts, I don't even know. Yes, I see, I guess so. No, we don't fucking care about no damn nonsense, brother. We over here murder, brother. Oh my god, he's nervous. But he looks calm and ready to drop bombs. I'm chilling. Even though that auto hurt like a fucking truck, but like we chilling though. Thinking about me every night, oh, I'm gonna hit this one first of all. You can see, me know, this time me espresso. Blow it up, down, the furrow, spinning like Nintendo. I don't even see, what do I know? Kill this. Fuck yeah, bruh. Get ready to protect me. Oh, okay. I took the gamba. Alright. Oh, wait. What is that, a saint? Yeah, GG, yeah. Bing, 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 bing. Peek left. No, peek left. Oh, that... Damn, a fucking big-ass room, bro. Oh. Bum. No, we got Aurochs. They're actually like not that dangerous, but they kind of are annoying. Because they have a DPS check. Oh, fuck. Yes, it was. It was a fortune. Okay, Domos are procs mobs, or are they sound mobs? I'm actually not even like aware of that one. I reckon. This way. No, we're gonna pull the Domo. No, too far. Yo, don't AoE, please, for the love of the gamba. I'm trying to make money, honey. Gosh. Yeah. God, I'm such a nerd. Oh, it's a mimic, and I don't wanna use my thingy for the situation, brother. Okay, no steel is hurting my soul, brother. Wait, I mean, I guess if you don't care. So I'm not sure. 38. Damn, bro. That's pains actually. Well, I mean, if anything, if you have like close to 99 totems, you can get it. You know what I mean? Because the not the Sphene one, but the oh no, actually sure, just 18. No, poggers though, you know, poggers, bruh. Gotta keep moving and grooving. Motherfucker. This thing, please. Sasquatch, #1 priority, no questions asked, no bullshit, please. Alright, we're good. Like, we're fine, that's it. Hardest part about the fight now, trying to decide where we're going to attack markers. Oh lord. Imagine that being like the challenge, actually. I literally fucking... It was right here. Bullshit. Stupid, bruh. Literally on the corner. Oh, fuck. Pull it quick. Koyuros are like a little annoying, but they're not dangerous enough to like make it be like a thing. Skip that. Don't pull that. Skip that. Under no motherfucking circumstances, do not touch that shit. I swear to Christ, if you touch them, I'll be mad. On my whole ass, I swear to God, don't touch that shit. Lion. Yep, good call, Arthur. And one party, no one said hi back to me since it's halted group? Or just like a bunch of shy casuals, you know what I mean? That could be the other scenario. No fucking shot. Alright, well. Yeah, yeet. Thanks. I love that, actually. It's an enrage group? Oh. Yeah, maybe the party is just trying to like get the W. I mean, because they're kind of nervous about the situation. No, because if you literally hit the, if you do like a ricochet and you double Anzu, that's gonna be fucking pain, actually. I swear to God. No, it's a, okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Uh-huh. My whole ass. Bum. Alright. Don't pull it. You don't have to pull it. Okay. We don't gotta pull everything. We speed running. I guess if I'm not in communication though, it's kind of like hard to actually explain situations. So I can get it actually. Are they in Discord or something? Oh no. You got Dark Narcissist. Oh nice. Okay, cool. No more silvers. Pull W. Oh God. Double Anzus. Cringe and a Sasquatch. That one. Wait, coño, maldito eso, man. Okay, well, now I gotta sit here and pretend like I literally just didn't. Oh, it's fine. Brother, you never pick the bird over the Sasquatch over the bird all day. Always Sasquatch over the bird. Always. If I got food passing this start, oh lordy, my favorite way. No, not even worth it. Bird. Kill the bird. Bird. 100%. 100%. Bird first. There we go. Gray over there, I don't care. Gold over here, I don't care. There's 2 sass, and then the key was right here. Nope. 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 Bomb. Come on. Yes. Come on. We can go. Oh, or no. Flight is already active, so we don't care about that actually. Yeah, I don't know why you're pulling things without like the necessary easy. If we triple drill a bird, it's easy mode, which is nice actually. Blind, not my favorite, but I ain't mad. Serenity? Steel. We're already at 178 though, like it doesn't. Oh, another flight. Dub. We don't care. Come on. Let's go. No, this way. There's the flight. It's flighted. Byakuya every time someone wants to get more. I think for like 3 weeks straight. Hey, you know? That's actually super nice. Oh, cool. Oh, bird. I'm kind of shocked I haven't seen a Bird of the Palace yet. I'm looking for the I'm wondering where yeah, I don't know where Palace Bird is at. I haven't seen one like at all. If we don't see a single Palace Bird, I'll be dumbfounded actually. Another safety. Actually huge. That one. It's flighted, So just kill one, just kill one. Kill one. One is good. Let me go this way. That thing is next. Uh-huh. Yeah. Gold is over there. No Sasquatch on this floor? That's freaking crazy lucky. That means that there's a Loring that has a double, like Sasquatch 100%. No, I want that gold. No? Man. I'm so greedy, bruh. What this? Steel. Sure. We have a free raising also, so it's not like the end of the world situation this weekend. You gotta go to the post of the boss, watch out for the thunder clue, the transient, careful. Oh, that's annoying as shit, actually. Okay. Oh, no. Now we have the annoying floor. No. Under no circumstances, no bullshit, no BS, I swear to God, do not touch Flood Dragon, I swear to God. Do not touch the Flood Dragon. I swear to fucking God. I don't fucking deal with the dragon. Yeah, fuck the dragon. That dragon is bullshit for mob. under no circumstances, do not touch the dragon. I don't care who it is. I don't. I'm a ulti raider, whatever the hell you want to put it in specifically. Yo, I don't fucking touch the dragon. Yeah, don't even pull. You can't even pull the dragon. Like, don't even pull that motherfucker. We don't care about that thing at all. That dragon is ass in every way. Like, I swear to God. The worm I can deal with because we got 4 people. But unless we enter, like, a room situation where we got, like, because the hyperthermal combustion palace grenades are nothing special. Like, these are whatever. But I swear to God, if a flood dragon gets pulled, I'm witching. No fucks given. I don't fuck with the dragons. Actually, I think you're set mode. Yes, you are set mode. Like, no bullshit. I hate when people think that, like, oh yeah, like, there's 4 people, you can just simply go through it. I'm not that people are thinking of it, but I'm just saying, like, yo, going through like a fucking run of this, and then you deal one person pulls that dragon, and it's like, oh yeah, I got this shit, bro, and then you're like, no, and then we fucking die. I'm just saying it's free. I'm just peeking for gold. Tamarza. Crew. No. No fucking tuna. Res are free, but it's not useful. Oh, is that one per compos? I think so, actually. Okay. One per compass is not like a big deal. Serenity is free, don't care. She said, what if it's got tuna? I said, brother, huh? Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. No. One per compos have the range attack. That's why it's so annoying to fight those things. Wamora's is really annoying. The patrol one is a healer one, but the Wampura one is the range one, I think, actually. Okaimes? You don't want to fight the Garm? The Garm is a patrol mob, though. Oh, it's going that way. Oh, we gotta go that way, though. We can fight Garm. We can fight this. Just burn it. Burn it. Burn it. Burn it. Garm. That's actually the easiest one to kill on this 4 set. Oh my god. If I die, like, I kid you not, if I get killed by a flood dragon, I might, like, low-key get mad. Like, I'll have, like, the face, you know what I mean? I'll have that, I'll make that face, bro. I'm gonna be like, just like... This is fine. We gotta kill things, so... Oh, there's another grenade over there. Okay. Just a little guy. She's my little guy. Fuck. Ow. Damn. Brother, yeah, we still gotta keep fighting. That's stupid. Wait, I'm trying to Worm is like whatever, I think, right? But why did they give me a Dorito? I didn't even notice that they gave me the Dorito. Like, look. Like, it's gonna be not an issue to kill everything else, because even worms with a 4-man squad and the healer is like not a problem. But that dragon though, yo, fuck that thing, bruh. Oh, I don't have food up. That's why that shit hurt like also. Tuna man. Oh, I just like smacked my mouse off my chair. HP down, Vampora. No, is that a crawler? Oh, I don't like crawlers. I don't want crawlers. I don't like crawlers. Crawlers are annoying. We also have HP down, so we really gotta be careful about crawlers, actually. Like on the low. I don't like crawlers. Tell her that Session doesn't like crawlers. Dragon can just wreck a run, it's wild. I know, that's why I always remind people, I'm like, yo, I swear to Christ. Like, I ain't gonna lie to you. Listen, I'm all for fun and memes, but if you want to try and hit 200, yo, you gotta get through this one floor. And this floor is very simple. No fucking dragons. No dragons. No bullshit. Otherwise, though, yeah, sure, fine, whatever. Okay, have fun. Like, I don't care about no goddamn anything else. But the crawler, no. Nope. I hate the crawler. Did you just pull the crawler? Yo. Yo, she pulled the crawler, man! It's fine. Mini Buster Man! Wamora is whatever. This thing is a healer. It's so annoying, actually. Wait. Fuck. They pulled it, brother! Yo, they pulled it. Alright. You know what? Fine. Whatever. It's actually fine. The crawler is dying faster than I'm giving credibility for it, so like it's not like a big deal. But I hate that thing. I swear to God. Holy fuck! Ow. That hurt me, man. Brother, that shit did like, that did 80%. Yeah, I don't care about that thing. Wait. I'm doing this. I already know it's coming. It's gonna happen. I'm mentally ready. I'm mentally ready. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I'm mentally ready to deal with it. Oh, fuck. Room is butts? I mean, this room is not, it's okay for now. So our imps doesn't know how to reclone, so they join in a rage party? The rest of the party that leaves, what? Look at those butts? Yeah, bruh. Oh, fuck, I see it. I know it. I know it. I already see it from here, brother. I see it from here. I'm scared. No, it's worse. It's 4 fucking crawlers and a worm. Worms are an L. I hate worms. That's a treasure. It's a stinky room. Yo, if there were 3 worms in that room, we would have died, both of us. No. I mean, we're just trying to get the fuck out of here, right? So like, let's just do that. Since it's like for real, actually. Crawler. Brother, this slow is the same speed as me walking on like a morning walk in the middle of Virginia, brother. Holy. I'm getting out of here. I hate worms, bro. The rest of the party can't do clean. Oh my god. That's just unfortunate too, though. Oh boy. Oh my god, and a frost dragon? I don't know, with a fucking worm? No. Oh my god, we're surrounded by fucking 2 of them. No! No circumstances! I want worm. I want this. Oh wait, we need like a... Oh, there's a candy. There's a chest in this room. No! You literally can't. You literally can't. It's so annoying, actually. I'm not going that way. Oop, dead. Oh, fuck. I hate this thing. This man fucking pulled it, brother. I hate it here. God. Fine. Go ahead. The tuna man only has good things. is what the fuck she just said to me. You killed it fast? Well, yeah, because we had to like super drill and double hypercharge it. It was salvageable. I still fucking didn't like that though. I mean, honestly, like, for what it's really worth, we're getting really fucking lucky. There's not like we're not like low on Pomander Serenities, like we're literally like everything's dying. You know what I love? I said under no circumstances don't fucking pull this, and then Arthur pulled it. Yeah. A decision had to be made. You know what I mean? Motherfucker! Bum! No, don't come near me! Yo, I hate it here. You cannot just like solo target like a fucking. Oh my god. The party leader too? Wow. Yeah, that's fine though. I mean, they could be party leader. It's okay. They're having fun memeing it, and like there's like me, you know what I mean? Who's kind of like, you know what I mean? Please, like, don't get us killed. Something of that nature, you know what I mean? I just don't want them to die, honestly. I gotta be overprotective in the sake of the safety, you know what I mean? Gamba. I love gambling. That one. Oh no, my party. It's broken. The table. Oh, yeah, brother. In fairness, though, we're done with Sasquatches. I'd rather like deal with a Sasquatch than like a fucking dragon. No, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 worms. The pilot and OC made an enraged to clear party. Literally had no idea how 2 clones work. I mean, in fairness, like, it is MT's job to deal with clones, but even then, like, realistically, like, yeah. But yeah, and I mean, even then, though, like, I mean, it's not necessarily difficult to actually just, like, move the thing around, so, like, for sure. No, I understand what you meant. I got you, actually. I thought you did mean my party for, like, a minute, but I picked up what you put down, and, like, I understood that you were talking about, like, your proposal. So all is good. Now we gotta go find the key room. It's past this room, actually. Oh no. Did she just pull the fucking worm? Yeah. Alright. Well, two machinist strengths is like fine to deal with the rest of this room, honestly. It's like not a big deal. That thing first. Yes, 100% that thing first. 100% that thing first. that a silver? Fringe, brother. Oh, it's not this way. Oh, it's past the fucking thing? Okay. Don't. There's 2 dragons over there. No. No. Crank. I don't care. I don't want to like make my camera face any of them in case they try to like. Okay. There's 2 Garms on the way. No, that one's turning over. This motherfucker got pulled a goddamn dragon. Ow. That thing. Oh, we got Gumba Red. Gumba Bod. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. That's why I don't like that thing, bruh. Oh, it's in the mimic. It's in the mimic room. It's in the mimic room, actually. Saren is not necessary. This is why I told you the fucking. Oh my god, I hate. Oh god. That's not gonna save nothing. Alright. I never want to turn around and see 2 blood dragons in my face. God. Brother, we haven't used intuition at all for this. Alright. Bro said, hold my sippy cup, bruh. Coño maldito eso, brother. It's a gosh dang mimic. No, wait. Yo. Yeah, so lucky that this is the last floor because Ikinomade eso, I would've thrown. Fucking Christ! I love this video game, brother. Hell yeah, brother. We gotta actually one at a time this. So we actually gotta one at a time this. Chimeras first. That room is fucking cursed, 100%. We gotta we can't rage this. Can't. We have 2 and should save. Rage and then pull them one at a time? No, just burn. There's no reason to even rage one pull if you're gonna... No, just pull one. No, we have 34 minutes. We have 34 minutes to do this shit. Oh my god. No, there's 4 worms in there, bruh. I didn't finish my statement though. I should have said like roaming chimeras. I didn't finish my statement, bruh. Arms are. Yo, that is there's a dragon in there too, actually, bro. That chimera takes precedent. There's 2 dragons and there was I think there was like 3 worms in there, bro. We don't have to use a rage. I'd rather just like bust through that whole ass like section actually. There's no reason to even like rage. Like I know, like I'm down for it though, but like there's no reason. Cause also, yo, we got 30 minutes to figure this shit out. This is not gonna be tough actually. That fucking flood dragon is like staring this way too. If we kill the Garmin, the flood dragon, then we can just run past. Like, we can actually, because they're also stationary. They're stationary placement as well. So. I wanted to kill it. That. This is the last one. 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 Last one. Last one. Last one. Oh! Just walk. Just walk. Just walk. Just walk. Yes, you fucking can. What do you mean you can't RP walk? Está quieto eso, brother. She doesn't have a fucking key for that? So pull the worm. No, no, no. The worm is fine. Okay, but I need a heal. Como que she can't RP walk? Oh my god. Yo, the things I do for love. I don't care about that intuition. You can suck my entire foot for that one. I don't care about that shit. Look at the fuck in here. Yeah, what the fuck? This was an L. I wanna know. I'm so mad actually, bruh. No, I'm not actually mad, but okay. Oh, I don't remember how to. I don't know the order. You gotta kill blue, don't kill red, right? Is that what it is? Because red stuns? I'm pretty sure, actually. I don't remember the placement for this situation, but I'm praying to God that it doesn't matter at the end of the day. Ow! Oh my fucking god! Please. Please. Okay. No, come here, 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 come here. Because the bomb is over here. The bomb is over here. Oh my god, please. Red bomb's over here. Come here. Oh, no. Oh my god, wait. We're fucking dead. No, we're dead. Oh my god, no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Quickly, for the love of things, holy heal. Holy. I hate the situation that we're in. Why did they put the Dorito on my head if they fucking... I hate it here, bruh. I hate it here. Flu. Lighting. Alright. Mummies are the wave. We love mummies. Ten more and you're free if you guys make it. I mean, it should be a shoe-in considering the 4-player situation, so I don't think it's a problem actually. Wait, why'd you Karibo? For the course? It doesn't... Further, those are not undead. Oh man, I guess it's whatever. The mummies are undead. But they don't count either. Toes on keep on toes. True and real, brother. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Iron course, iron course, iron course. For the love of God. This man's over here using a fucking thingy with the whatchamacallit. What do you mean? Did I say that I hate it here? Did I forget to say I hate it here? Alright. Sure. Safety. How about we say it again just in case? Imagine actually. Fortune. That's free. We can fortune this. Another strength. I'm gonna steal, bro. Yo, hit her, bro. Yo, hit her again, bro. Hell yeah, bro. Hit her again. Be like, yo, Session said I'd do it again. Session asked me to do it again. Hit her again, bro. Oh, I put safety down. Yo, treasure room, brother. And there's a wraith over there. Ew. That's the key room too, yeah? Where is it actually? Oh, it's on the right side. I think Wraith is procs. I don't think Trap, I don't think Trap is like a big issue. I think Mummies are also procs, and that's also kind of annoying, actually. That thing is not procs. I mean, this is like not an issue. You can in, you can in. Come on, you can just in. Coño. No, it's fine. It's a prox mob. Go, go, go. Alright. Going. No, there's an intuition room. What the fuck? Hello? Where's the intuition at? What the fuck is this thing coming from, brother? Did we fortune this? Oh, we did actually. I pulled the wrong one. I'm an asshole. Alright, my bad, man. Okay. Wait, what? Oh. Never mind. No big deal. Why is the mimic so cast so fast? Because it's fucking oh, this time. What do you mean you wasted intuition? Sure. I'll be over here, chat. Damn, this asshole, this poor red mage on the ground half the run? Damn, bruh. I mean, it sucks though because this is flighted, but I mean, it's not the worst thing ever, actually. Oh my god, smoked. Oh wait, is there a raising up? Okay, there is actually. Okay then. I'm doing this. Yes, we should. I can go get it. Is it strength? Conchale, brother. She wants me to go get all the fucking boxes now. That's a silver. She wants me to go get the goddamn box now. Oh my god. She said, Session, don't go get boxes. Now she's like, Session, go get boxes. Yeah, it's crazy. That was great. There's one on this floor. Oh, it's a silver. Oh, we're blind. Actually, I don't think I care about this shit at all. Actually, you know what? It's fine. I think I can make this good, actually. Is that a bronze chest? Oh. It's procs? I don't remember there being a procs mob. Is it a procs mob or I guess it's a procs mob. Fachan's like not an issue, I think. Unless it's just the airman from 140, but I don't remember. That's a procs mob if I don't pull it, yeah. Brother, where the hell is what? Okay, I don't care. We're on this one. Como que bad news? Oh, she got like a... No, what happened? Oh, they're just multi-pulling? I mean, whatever. Rezo. Was it a key rune? No. I don't understand. Oh, it's... Oh, there's an intuition. I see what you're saying. All those mobs are procs, though. Every single one of those mobs is proximity. No, I don't care. Alright, I'm moving on. Not having rage for the 197 to 199 floor is just like an L. I don't like not having those floors ready to go kind of vibe. This is annoying floor. Okay. Well. Oh. Well, then we get it before we go to bed. Who cares? It's just one copper, right? See, now they want to get good copper because of this. No. I mean, this. Oh, there's a knight over there. There's a ghost over there. I was just peeking. I mean, I was. Oh my god, I don't even like tuna, bruh. I don't even like. I don't even like tuna, bruh. Tuna is yummy, it's smooth. I mean, well, I haven't had it in it. I mean, I like tuna, like, as if it was what it was, but I don't like get like the one out of the can. Just like fishy fish, right? Ahi tuna though, I will enjoy me some ahi tuna for sure. That I've had. But like tuna in the can, I haven't had it in like tuna fish? Hell no, bro. I haven't had tuna fish in like in an eternity. Yeah. But tuna though, I eat some tuna, but like tuna fish, it just sounds like why is it even called tuna fish? Isn't tuna already a fish? ¿Me entiendes? So. This man know he likes canned tuna, all that mayo? Hell, yeah, that sounds horrendous actually. What's up, beard? I don't even know if I actually like that actually. That sounds like a lot of you know. Thank God. Oh my God. The cast on that pox was murderous. Alright. I almost killed all three of them in a panic. Ew, damage down and HP, no heal. Oh. Well, I guess never mind. Let's just forget what I just said. We go this way. I don't want to deal with the knights. Damn, there's three of the there's three photons on the way actually. This chicken bird. Tuna fish canned tuna is actually quite different from tuna steaks and cuts. Is it because of the section that's used in terms of the thing? Because if that's the case scenario, that makes sense to me actually. I grow tuna steaks all the time. Good stuff. Hell yeah. I do love me some tuna steak. Then I guess that's the case scenario. I probably would like tuna fish. I just don't know if I just can't say the last time I've had it. Yo, the multi-pulling on the Tachons is not my favorite, even though like it's still the 140 mob. I know, I'm looking forward to it. I don't know where it is. Yeah, that's okay. We can keep going. I need an adult. I mean, I'm also trying to find it. I gotta see what spices I have for my ahi steaks with actual eyes. Hey, yo, imagine actually. It's not that way. Actually, yes it is. Yeah, it's that way. It's this way. We gotta kill one of these, so. Oh, it's over there. Oh, okay. Okay, done. I lied. Ew. Well, I was gonna say you can sneak into the Fachon. You gotta kill this, so. You can sneak this, just hug and sneak, Double Wraith is kind of an L, actually. Quickly. What a liar. What? Lie about what? What'd I say? Yo le dije nada eso. I didn't say anything. Dun, 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 dun. Brother, suck my entire life. Hell no. You saw the bullshit on that one? Hey, tata que te hueso. Oh, the key room? Yeah, whatever, bro. Oh, the key room's right here. We have a flight still? Oh, shit. When is maintenance? It's in 3 hours from now. Yeah, you still have 3 hours to do whatever you gotta go do. Before 9 minutes-ish? No, it's in 3 hours. Yeah. It goes down in 3 hours. It's misleading because everyone... It usually goes down like during that time period, but yeah, it's actually 3 hours from now. Wait. ¿Y qué cojona? There's a thing coming behind me. Oh shit. I fucked up. This thing sucks actually. I hate this thing. Wait, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead! That's okay. I mean, pull it. The keepers are... Oh, fuck. Wait, actually, J motherfucking K, brother. Here you go. Thank you. No! This is getting out of pocket. There's another one. And we're out of raisings too, which is so like. Although it's not like that bad actually. But yeah, for clarification, yeah. So maintenance goes down 6 a.m. EST, 3 a.m. PST. So it's only like about to be noon over there, or midnight rather. So you still got like hell of time between now and then. Do we rage yet? No? Okay, cool. Fortune Rage and Flight GG's. Oh, fucking look at us. Oh no. I mean, it usually is. Like you're not technically wrong though. Oh. 2 more flights. Okay. Brother, just rage this. I don't care about the motherfucking shit. I'm raging, bro. Y que cojona? I said to rage it. Why would you not just rage it? We have a free rage in our thingy. It's freebie. Now I gotta go kill everything. We have rage in a flight. Yo, mad easy mode, brother. You literally like put on a Karibo, actually. Yeah. Spooky. Well, color me blessed. Holy, you Spooky said you gotta feed us. You got games on your phone? Hey, yo, do I got games on my phone? Let me tell you something about my phone. My phone is an iPhone 13. You think there's games on that thing? I don't think so, actually. Yeah, what's going on, girl? How it going? How's it going, everybody? What's up, everybody? Welcome. Spooky can attest to you that I'm the worst red mage ever, and I definitely suck at 14. You know what I mean? That's true, though. That's true. That's not even like a. We're not even gonna pretend and say that I don't have a. Oh, gross. Oh, nice. Also gross. This is the final floor. We got 35 minutes. Lies. No, I only tell the truth. Exclamation point truth. You'll listen. The bot doesn't lie. The bot only tells the truth. You know what I mean? Wait, is it HOH? This is Palace of the Dead. Yeah, no, this is the one that everyone doesn't like. And I'll tell you what. Ow. I don't like this because I'm eating everything, bruh. I'm in pain, actually. Yeah, we're like a little bit of a meme group, if you will. It's been interesting, but I mean, this is the last floor, and this only requires like a flight. Or this floor is flighted, so it does not matter at all. Like, we're on the verge of death, but also we're on the verge of life. No, we can't. So yeah, we literally we did this in like we did like a 6 hour. It was like a 6 hour run, I want to say, if anything. So we literally started from 50 to 200, and we just like sent it all the way. So we're done. And then we pull a luring, and then there's like 4 flood dragons. We all get a flashbang, and we die. Yeah, imagine actually. There we go. We got so lucky that we should have 100% died during the Godfather boss, but like it's okay. Like, it's okay. That was stressful. Clear process. This character hasn't. Cess was carried? Alright, you right. I ain't gonna lie. You know what I mean? Another glass pumpkin. Oh, I guess I can sit. I fits. Bro, she big as hell though for that. Yo, that shoulder big as hell though. Fix me, bruh. The worst part about this walk, you can fail if you don't have enough time. Yeah, no, we have 32 minutes. We have 32 minutes. Yo, she over there. Yo, I don't like your tone. Actually, it's okay. Yo, I got the squad actually. Sheesh. All right, I'll take a photo of this thing. Leave it to Arthur to be like a friggin' Mr. Wave, you know what I mean? That's my boy, though. TD clear. Yippee. Don't. I hate that guy. Yeah. Yes. Let go. Finally, I did it with this character. Lordy. Oh my god, jumpy, jumpy, jumpy. Unbelievable, the nerve. Fine. 1260? That's not bad, actually. 1260 is not bad for, like, skipping half the shit. But it's okay, actually. Alright. Let's gamba. I love gamba. Wait. Is it still a singular earring? I freaking can't with this game, bro. Alright, whatever. Gamba. Ooh, tabletop. Bruh. Bruh. Yo, I got nothing. Broke. Look at this weapon. Oh, yeah, bro. Look at this weapon. Hell yeah, bro. Look at this one. I ain't getting nothing, bro. Bro, actually. What you gonna do for the next 30 minutes? I don't actually have a clue, honestly. Because, I mean, the maintenance goes down in half an hour. But I don't think that there's anything that's, like, necessary to do in a sense, you know what I mean? Sure. I'll take any die. Gamba. Yeah. So, because maintenance goes on 3 hours, what I want to do actually real quick is look up for, I want to see if there's any news about the, I think actually. Because I don't think the patch notes have been released yet. So, like, we still have, like, they'll be released probably overnight, honestly. Is actually what I'm expecting. Okay, that's fucking cringe. So, didn't like that post. The note should be sometime tomorrow? Yeah, yeah, yeah. If we don't get it in the next, like, 8 hours, yeah. Peace. Cells killed him at floor 199. Damn. Imagine if I did actually? Yeah, we cleared it. Killed him at floor 199. Shut the fuck up. No, no, it's fine, honestly. For, like, a quick run, 1260 in 6 hours is actually, like, fine. Considering we didn't, whatchamacallit, yeah. So. Ooh. But yeah, no, I don't know. I don't think I have any like plans in terms of the rest of the evening. However, I'm gonna be very quick about this one and take advantage of the situation before I fail the situation. So thank you all so much for watching and tuning in. Really appreciate you. I'll see you guys in the next one. Do enjoy yourselves. And tomorrow we play a lot of Monster Hunter, and then we also play some Repo later on in the evening. So it's gonna be fun actually. I'm kind of excited. For the person that we helped get the clear in the situation it boils down to, her name is Axel. She's a gamer and she's a pink cat and she's cute, but she's also like a kind of a like a shmimmy. But tomorrow, Monster Hunter like crazy, and we do some repo at the end, and then we look forward to the patch notes. It's gonna be litty actually. What's up? Any time for Monster Hunter? Yeah, we'll play like a bunch of Monster Hunter, you know. So we'll see. What's up, Prince? You know, I don't know. Is it the thing that you wanted to video send me, whatever? I think maybe. I would say if anything, just like send it to me on Discord. Find the clip, send it to me through Discord, and then we'll look at that when we come to stream tomorrow. I'm about to just crash out into Bidge. Or yeah, send it to me in Discord, and then I'll make sure we look at it when we thingy. In case you don't find it, you know. I don't want to keep you awake that late, actually. Happy Patch Day Eve, everyone! Actually, true and real. So I'll be in Axel's chat. So if you find it, just like let me know. Yeah, no worries. I got you, bro. We look at it tomorrow if anything first thing, promise. So y'all take care.